I think it'd be a good 1v1. I don't know. Could go either way. Cozy's pretty good at once. Let Megan tase me today. Let's go crazy on the sub goal before we talking about letting my wife taser me. Yeah, I don't know about just letting that happen. So, I do want to show you guys a very sad thing. We will come back to the highlights from yesterday, but I have a very sad thing to show you guys today. Check this shit out, guys. Check this bullshit out. All right, what was it? 36 hours. So it's right here. Oh my god, dude. So hold on. Trying to find this specific spot. This is what we were watching deleted gaming yesterday. Oh, here it is. So guys, look at the top left corner. Check this shit out.
Nice. I can. Okay, just 50.
To wall. Got it.
Solo.
Yeah, it's gonna be a 50.
Nice. I'm scared.
Trying to take his boost. Got it, and I kill him.
I'm here. Time. I'll be middle. You 50. I got it.
Back right? Yeah, I'm all the way back.
That bitch. Listen, you can hear it. You can hear it shatter. Listen. You can hear that.
I can. Okay, just 50.
To wall. Got it.
Solo.
Yeah, it's gonna be a 50.
Nice. I'm scared.
Trying to take his boost. Got it, and I kill him.
I'm here. Time. I'll be middle. You 50.
I ordered another one. It gets here on Wednesday.
Lose it if you want.
I bumped one.
Now, at this point, I've been live for 10 hours yesterday, so I was,
Nice.
Good play.
I was so fucking done.
Like a JNAP shell to me.
You gotta love the pace. Can we see it? No, we threw it away already, dude. There was glass everywhere. We're not just gonna let that sit in the carpet, man. We had to clean that. Now, thankfully, my wife and because I'm live, so my wife and my buddy Bethay helped us clean it up. Check it out. Before so then they started cleaning it. So they were helping us out. They ended up getting it clean and stuff. Wait, right here. Look, you can see them slowly take it out. Got a little working crew, man. That ain't that a bitch though, right? Yeah, we're gonna do predictions today. Don't worry, man. So right now, our lovely top gifting board is not there, but I did order another one. I think it gets here sometime on Wednesday. So it won't be gone for too long on the bright side. Yes, there are drops today, guys. Do not worry your precious little hearts. I know y'all want the drops. Yep, same as yesterday, man. At least you didn't throw dog crap on the wall. That's true. It could have been a worse. You know, guys, if you're ever having a bad day, just remember, it could be a worse day. It could be a worse. Only live on Twitch and YouTube today. Dark Slayer. Yeah, I'm banned on TikTok for right now. Or at least, more specifically, I'm banned from going live on TikTok. I'm not banned on TikTok. I can still post content and do all that stuff, but I've said this a few times now. I got banned for sexual exploitation and gender-based violence, and here's what I said. So somebody, you know, me and my chat, we kind of banter with each other sometime, which is, you know, pretty normal, I guess. I think it's normal, whatever. And one of my viewers came in and was talking a little bit of shit to me, you know, jokingly, of course, and said, hey, yo, suck my ass, right? And so I said, fuck you, suck my ass. No, suck my ass, bitch. And then about 60 seconds later, I got banned for sexual exploitation and gender-based discrimination. Which, you know, I can maybe understand sexual exploitation. That one might make a little bit of sense. Now, where I'm confused is what kind of gender-based discrimination did I pull there? Because assholes are the one thing that I think we all can agree. No matter what gender you are or what gender you identify as, the one thing we all have in common is a goddamn asshole. So how is it gender-based discrimination? Sexual exploitation, I might be able to understand. The second part of that is what quite confuses me. So either way, guys, I can't go live on TikTok until next week. It is what it is. But yeah, so because of that, we are live on YouTube and we are live on Twitch. Now, if you are live on YouTube, or if you are hanging out in the YouTube live and you're wondering where the best place to watch the stream is, we do have drops on YouTube. We have drops on Twitch, meaning that if you are watching on my Twitch stream, you will earn Rocket League items for free. All you got to do is just be here. All you got to do is be in stream. And we'll be live all day until they turn the drops off. And then we'll be live even after that. So if you guys want me, you guys want to get some free shit, make sure you hop in. Also, guys, these are the highlights from yesterday. Shout out to our boy Edit Tim on YouTube. He's been coming out with some banger highlight videos, whether it's like Twitch clips or, you know, RLCS stuff. Pretty dope. I identify as Godzilla, which means I probably have no butthole since I feed off radiation. Well, you know what? He probably shits out something. Everybody shits. You know, there's a classic saying that my old high school football coach used to always say. He said, excuses are like assholes. Everybody's got them, and they all stink. And I think that's quite relevant to my predicament. I think that one is that one hits home right now. I think. All right, guys. Well, we are doing pretty good. Good start to the day. Oh, but what I was saying earlier, bro, I told this story yesterday. Your day could always go worse. So one day, and I'll try and tell this one kind of quickly. One day, like a few months ago, during my subathon, I had probably about the worst morning a person can have. You guys ready? So if you missed the story yesterday. So if you guys didn't know, I'm goddamn blind. I'm blind as a bitch. So I can't see without these glasses or contacts. I am very, very blind. I think I'm far or nearsighted. I forget which one's which, but I can't see far away. I can see up close, but I gotta be real close. I gotta be like within 2 feet away to see good. If it's any further than like 1.5, 2 feet away, I can't see shit. It looks like a big old blur. So it was during the subathon, and it was on the day where, like, once a week during the subathon, instead of sleeping on that couch in the stream room, I would go sleep in my own damn bed with my wife, right? And so it was one of those days, which I loved those days because I got to sleep in my own bed. I slept in a little bit. It was a great time. So I was sleeping in the bed, and alarm goes off. I wake up. So as most of you guys know, when your alarm goes off, most of the time it kind of like jolts you awake. It's like, oh, shit. Oh, God, time to wake up. All right, fuck, I'm live. We gotta go. And so that's what happened. My alarm went off. I was like, oh, time to wake up. All right. And then I quickly got out of bed, and before putting on my glasses, this is what our remotes look like, right? So that's what our remote looks like upstairs in the bedroom too. And so I see this in the floor. Like, it looked just like this. So, a little black thing, right? And so this was in the floor, and I'm thinking, oh, shit, it fell off the nightstand last night. I don't want my dogs, because we have 2 big dogs. I don't want my dogs to start chewing shit up, especially, like, while I'm streaming and while I'm doing a subathon. So let me grab that out the floor, right? So I just go down. I bend down real quick. Like, as soon as I get out of the bed, I see it, and I grab it, right? So I just fucking barehanded, just like that. Just like that. Now, as you guys probably could guess, remotes are rather sturdy, yeah? Like, if remotes are hard. It's a very, very easy to identify type of hardness and texture. The stick that I picked up was not hard. It was rather squishy. And to my horror, it was not the remote. It was a big old fucking turd. I don't know if you've ever barehanded a piece of dog shit at like 9 in the morning right out the bed, but you can't control the reaction that you have. So let me show you guys what my reaction was when I woke up that morning and just barehanded a big old piece of dog shit. So what had happened was, as I bend down to pick it up, I grab it, very quickly realize it's dog shit, and then I throw it. Just like, ah! So I proceeded to throw dog shit on my wall at 9 o'clock in the morning within a 2-minute time frame of waking up that morning. I don't know if you've ever had a bad day. I don't know if you had a bad morning. Is that thing going off my voice? Testing. Hello. You're a bitch. Not gonna lie, that's kind of crazy. That's kind of wild. Ah! Fuck you! Huh?
Decent defending in the end from BSK.
Ah!
Yet again, exotic almost
Ah!
pulls out to Pisky.
Ah! Okay, I'm done. Sorry. I've never seen that. I don't know where that came from, chat, but I've never seen that setting. That's actually pretty cool. All right, let's put it back to where it's supposed to be here. Okay, I don't even know which setting it's normally. It just turned off by itself. Dude, chat, you know what's crazy is I've had this thing for so long, I don't know what all the settings are. There we go. That's the one that we want right there. Beautiful. I've had this thing for so long, and I have no idea. There's got to be like 200 settings, dude. It's insane. I have never gone through all of them. I find that one, and I roll with it. Is this a rerun? No, sir. We are live again. Come on now. Come on now. You think I wouldn't be live? Come on. But yeah, so that was a fun morning, and then as soon as I basically walked downstairs, right? Hey, Waxy. Hi, Waxy. I walked downstairs and like I hopped back onto stream and I was like, you guys would not fucking believe.
We do not care.
Sorry. Wow, actually, what a way to start the day. Yeah, like I started my stream and I was like, you guys will not believe the fucking morning that I have had. But it hasn't been that bad of a morning today. Nah, today was pretty chill. You know, woke up, cuddled with my dogs a little bit, cuddled with my wife a little bit, and then we brushed my teeth. Made my hair look pretty because, oh my god, the bedhead today was, whew, it was bad. And then I went live. That's about it. Saving up for the wink again. All right, all right. Hey, man. How did BSK do? They lost. It was close, dude. They went to game 5. Wait, no. Was it game 7? No, they went to game 7. They're still in. They're not out. Because they are not out, they are in the lower bracket, I believe. Hey, Tron. Nice, man. Maybe we'll get another KC Vitality rematch. It's looking likely. It's looking likely, Dark. We'll see, though. We'll take a peek at the bracket and all the fun shit after we watch the highlights. Like I said, these are the highlights from yesterday. I like showing these for anybody in chat that maybe didn't get to see the games from yesterday, but plus the main stream will go live here very soon in the next 5 minutes, and then the pre-show will start in about 15. Roman or Shazam. What's up, man?
Against them now. 12 in favor of Vitality. They've got 8 on their side, but you
wait, guys.
feel that BSK, they might start running out.
Wait, is there a prediction? Okay. Wait, what? It's okay, Waxy. Love you, too. Nah, Lex, it's all good. It's all good. No, you're good, Lex. Hey, you were being proactive. I'm not mad about it. You just didn't know. Sorry, I am tripping. Yeah, no, these are the highlights from yesterday. Again, I'm not going to hate the proactiveness. Yeah, appreciate it. Watching this while painting my house? Hey, man, what color you choose? Yeah, the games start in about 45 minutes. Have I ever thought about doing laser surgery? Because 2 feet is not that good. Oh, I know my eyesight is ass. Honestly, dude, laser surgery is something that I have considered. But also, as a streamer, you guys really like me with the glasses. Yo, Sharpie with the Prime. Thank you, homie. How you doing today? Guys, I don't know about breakfast beers today. We will see. If we hit the sub goal, it is on the table, but we will see. More specifically, what time does deleted play later? 7 p.m. Yeah, 7 p.m. Eastern. They play later today. Like what is that? 3 in 9 hours. Quite a while.
His team potentially over the finish line.
To score, but he can't get the double stop.
Yeah, right. Now, chat, I used to stream without glasses at all. I used to stream with just I would always wear contacts. Every single day when I was live, I'd be wearing contacts. And then my wife actually got me some blue light glasses. These ones, actually. So my wife bought me these exact frames, but they were blue light. So they weren't prescription or anything. They didn't help me see. They just blocked blue light. And chat really liked it when I wore these glasses. Like, if I tried to not wear them one day, they were like, hey, bitch, where's the glasses? Put them back on. And I was like, fucking fine. Goddamn. And so then, after like a year of that, I finally decided to go get these prescribed. So now these, of course, are actually like real glasses. And, yeah. Yo, Brandon Treg with the 6 months. How you doing, dude? Sexiest bitch in chat right there. He is a professional glasses man. Yeah, right? Contacts in the closet. A little sauce. Hey, man, you listen. You do what you got to do. And you do it how you got to do it. Love you, brother. Jorius the GOAT, not gonna lie. Jorius and Dignitas are definitely a good team right now. I think that Abjack was the best possible case scenario for them. Abjack really like completes the team, you know? And we will be watching Dignitas today. It was really sad that it was either Dignitas or NIP, because I like Ninjas in Pajamas. I think they're a pretty good team. Unfortunately, they did not make it, and it is very unlikely that NIP will make it to the major. So, because they did not win that series, it's almost a guarantee that they're not making the major, which is sad. It's a sad thing.
It doesn't make any sense.
Yo, what's up, Burke? How you doing, man?
Continually fail to give us decent players.
Yeah, they
How you doing? Yeah, I appreciate it, Dark. Thanks for letting them know. Senna, add Vegemite to the Wheel of Pain. That shit is so bad. If I ever go buy some, I might. But like, who knows? Maybe I'd like it. I mean, I know a Vegemite's kind of a required taste. I also know that the way that you're supposed to consume it is you're supposed to like put a little bit of Vegemite on a piece of bread with like some butter or something. Like, you're not supposed to put a lot of Vegemite on stuff. You're just supposed to put it like on a piece of bread with butter. So it's like a mixture. So like Vegemite isn't the main dish. It's kind of like a little side. It just, you know, it gives it a little accent of the flavor. Because Vegemite's like a strong flavor. I've never tried it, but I'm just going off of what Chad has told me in the past. Butter is necessary? Yeah. I mean, like I said, I'm not... Is it bitter? Like, what about it? Like, what about the taste of it is so, I don't know, displeasing to some people? It's just salty? See, I like salt. I like salty things. I want to try caviar, too. Because I know caviar is a real big... I've never had it. Never tried real caviar. I've had the fake stuff, you know? Like, you go to an all-you-can-eat sushi buffet. They give you some fake-ass caviar. Pretty good. Vegemite is disgusting, and I'm Australian, by the way. It's funny that there's a food out there that even the people who are from the country where it's, like, mainly from are so divisive about it. I need more coffee.
The desperation
delicious.
Makes it work, and
a lot of Drali needs to be brought in. Now Drali is in all sorts of trouble. Avoids one demo, but Eugene will finish it off.
And this is what we talk
Now,
about.
this one was another interesting series. I mean, Gentlemates are... I don't know, they're like me, bro. They have flashes of brilliance, but when you're going up against K-Corp, you gotta be consistent. You know what's crazy, chat? Is in this series, Drali was so quiet. Like, we did not see a lot out of Drali. Not that he was playing, like, bad. He was just playing quiet. You know what I mean? Like, he was just kind of chilling. Like, we didn't see any crazy plays out of him, really. Maybe, like, 1 or 2 good passing plays or something. But he didn't play terrible. He just kind of a chill series for the man. Do I play on stream? All the time, dude. Now, during RLCS, it's a little bit less. I only play like two days a week. So the way that it's been going the past like 3 weeks or so is I'll take Monday and Tuesday off, so I won't stream Monday, Tuesday. Wednesday, Thursday, we will do a normal stream. So I'll play Rocket League. I'll do ranked a little bit. I'll do some viewer games here and there, and then we'll end the stream with a new game. You know, maybe like some Elden Ring. We've been rocking the DLC. I'm almost done with the DLC. I've almost explored the entire DLC, and I'm at the final boss. His name is Consort Radon. And we're literally at that point in the story. I've already tried to fight him like 20 times. And then the last time that we played Elden Ring on Thursday, I did a little bit of exploring, and we found this area that I leveled up a lot in, so we should be able to beat him. Yo, Poscore with the gifted sub. Our first gifted sub of the day. W, man. Poscore. Thank you. Not only is he a new gifter, first-time gifter, but he's our first gifter of the day. But yeah, so, you know, we'll play some other games after we play Rocket League for about 5 hours. You know what's crazy, chat, is whenever I'm playing, like whenever I'm streaming, so this is what I'll do. I'll play Rocket League for 4 or 5 hours. So I will play Rocket League for 4 or 5 hours in the stream, and then I'll end, or not, I won't end. And then after playing it for that long, I will switch games. I'll go play Elden Ring. Me and Alpha Kep and Vince and Blue Screen, for a while there, we were playing Call of Duty as like a 4-squad, trying to play some Warzone. And people would still come into chat and be like, motherfucker, play Rocket League, play Rocket League, play Rocket League. And I'm like, dude, I did for 5 hours today. This is a bonus stream here. I could have ended stream. The way that I used to like stream, guys, is I would only play Rocket League for 4 hours. Like, instead of streaming for like 6 hours like I have been recently, I would only stream for 4 hours, like maximum. Like 4 hours was my like, all right, I'm ready to go. And so I'd play Rocket League and then be done, and I'd end stream. Now recently, I've been playing Rocket League for that amount of time or more, and then switch to a new game. That way you guys get used to me playing more than just Rocket League. And people are still bitching at me. I'm like, dude, I'm honestly streaming longer hours and playing Rocket League more, and you guys are still bitching at me. Not most of you guys, just random people, but still, it's like, damn. Dude, this one time, chat, this guy came in and he was like pissed at me for not playing Rocket League. It was crazy. I didn't understand it. Maybe somebody in chat like remembers this. This was this week, I think. It was like Wednesday or something. But I was playing Elden Ring, and this dude came in and was like legit pissed at me. He's like, you know, you're what's wrong with Rocket League, not being consistent with it. You know, this is, you know, fucking not playing Rocket League. Look at you, man. This is what's wrong with the game. And I'm like, I played Rocket League for 5 fucking hours today, dude. And he was just mad at me because I wasn't playing Rocket League. And I was like, what the fuck? That was crazy. Play Rocket League right now? I'm not playing. I don't want to. That was a crazy shot. I remember that one. Play Rocket League right now for 200 gifted? Oh, he's kidding. All right, never mind. See, now, I would have played Rocket League for that. I would have gone and played a game of ranked or something. Yeah, God forbid a man has a hobby, right? It's like during these weekends, you know, it's like, oh, guys, when we hit the sub goal, we're bringing out the breakfast beer, the brekkie beer coming in. Someone comes into stream like, bro, how come every time I join into stream, you're drinking a beer? It's like, God forbid a man have a hobby.
I think they're the best. No, they are the best. Like,
God forbid.
It's a statement, we can say it, that they are just the best.
A man relax on the weekends, dude.
Maybe you question world.
God forbid. How am I feeling? I'm feeling good. A little tired, but I'm good. I'm trying to lock in for the day, bro. You know, it's gonna be another long ass day, but we're doing our best here. It's gonna be a long day because not only is today the longer EU day, there's 5 best of 7s, but also after the 5 best of 7s, we are going to be watching North America. So I'm gonna take a little break. We'll probably throw a rerun on for a few hours, and then we will be back for the North American Deleted Gaming Qualifier. You had 3 years? What's up, dude? I like when you play other games. Wukong DLC incoming. Bro, Black Myth Wukong DLC? Fuck yes, dude. Wukong is dope. I love Wukong. They sent me a big old package of stuff. It was so cool, dude. I loved that game. Black Myth Wukong was actually the shit. Like, once I understood it a little bit better and understood how the game played, that's one of my favorite ones. When is Vitality playing? Let's actually show. I just realized I haven't showed you guys the bracket yet. Let's show you all the bracket. So this is what we're looking like today. Vitality will play a little bit later today. So we will start, I believe, with GK or GK versus Team BSK. So right now, yep, okay. So BSK and GK are the first series of the day. And then we'll go, ooh, Gentlemates versus Dignitas is going to be a good one. Yes, it's live, Roman. So those are the first 2 series. Those are the lower bracket quarterfinals. And then we will go into the semifinals. So the winner of Dignitas Gentlemates has to go against Vitality. Now, what are the odds that we see another Vitality versus K-Corp grand final, guys? Because I feel like the odds are pretty high. I mean, how many times have we seen a K-Corp Vitality grand final for the qualifiers? Usually it's pretty likely. Now, that being said, okay, for this one, I think it's very unlikely that either of these teams beat K-Corp unless K-Corp are not feeling it today. We have seen GK beat K-Corp. We've seen it multiple times. Not only did GK beat K-Corp in a previous qualifier, they also beat them in the Swiss stage. So it's winnable. If GK can make it up here, it's obtainable. It's possible. And then Gentlemates Dignitas, I want to say Dignitas. I do want to say Dignitas, but I don't know. Gentlemates are super, like, inconsistently really good. You know? They're, like, really inconsistent. So if Gentlemates play really good today, then, yeah, who knows? Well, they might have a chance at Vitality, but I couldn't tell you. This one's really up in the air for me. It depends on which team comes to play, because sometimes Gentlemates look amazing. Sometimes Dignitas looks amazing. Sometimes both of those teams have bad days. So we'll have to see how that goes. And so then we'll do the 2 semifinals games once these 2 are done. And then, of course, we will end with a grand final. I don't know if we're going to see any sweeps today. If we do see any sweeps, I imagine it's going to be in the semifinals, not the lower bracket quarters. I think the lower bracket quarters are actually going to be pretty interesting, but we will see. We will see. Here we go, chat. Lock it in. It's time. Intro. Yo, what's up, Trash Panda? How are you today, man? I love RLCS. Yeah, we do too, man. That's why we're here right now. That's why we're hanging out, watching. This intro music reminds me of like ESPN and shit.
If you ask for a championship Sunday, well, you're getting your wish, because today's Sunday, we're going to crown a champion here at Open number 5. Welcome back to the Rocket League Championship Series.
Is it the same format? Splash. Every series lasts about 1 hour.
And then we'll get to the games where we'll have a lot more fun. I'm Leaf, and today hanging out with me on the desk is going to be Cole, Stumpy.
One thing they've been doing that I've really enjoyed is they've lessened how much time is in between each series.
Oh, that's great. Thank you for
so like they only take a 5-minute break, which I appreciate. It used to be like 10 minutes.
Okay. Yeah,
I like that they lowered it.
With a filling to the North American sandwich, all right? So it's going to taste horrible, but it will look
Vitality versus BSK was a really good series. It went all the way to Game 7. It was the only Game 7 that we saw yesterday. BSK is not a bad team at all.
through.
I mean, to go to a game 7 with Vitality, you got to be pretty good. So we will see.
If you guys didn't watch matches yesterday, surprisingly good matches. I mean, we came off open number 4. It was really those numbers. We had 16-0, and it was just wipes across the board here. But yesterday,
Clear sky
there was a lot
within
closer
reason.
matches.
Let's not go crazy, dude.
Such a description of we actually had quite
Let's
a good
not
day
be too
together.
fucking wild, all right?
Yeah, it wasn't just absolute smashings across the board. Some of these theories were a little bit disparate than the others. A couple of these, I think, were larger results.
Aside
Even though
from
you
when
look
we
at
had the
numbers
1
and look
hour
straight
technical
away
difficulty,
at,
oh, dude, I
Dignitas
was
and
crashing the
Caliente, I
fuck
think
out.
For me, is one of those theories
Oh,
that
dude.
was, yes,
It was like
4-1,
K
which is
Corp
quite
and
a
one
big
other
result,
team. I forget the
but
other
they
team, but
outscored
oh
them
my god, when they kept
17-3.
having
It's one of
the
the series that I think was
technical
so the other way
difficulties and they like
of
kept
the game.
pausing
Yeah,
it,
was
oh,
a
I
little
was
bit
losing my
ridiculous when
fucking
you actually
mind.
Look at the numbers of it all.
Right. Well, Gibbs, I mean, really, I want to focus on Dignitas right now and just how good they're looking coming in this, and they have to, knowing that they have GK.
Want to try
and
Red Dead
Delta Mix
Redemption
right
2?
beside them.
I'd like to.
And we've talked about
Are you
Dignitas
having a good
lot
day?
throughout
Suck my
this whole
dick!
year. They usually get easy
Oh, I
group
was fucking
stages,
losing
but
it.
they
Because, like,
usually are,
respectfully,
like,
as much as I love
competitive against
RLCS,
teams
like,
that they should beat
I don't want to
easily.
spend
So
7
everyone
hours
still
of my
has
day
much
here, right?
more
Like,
surrounding
7 hours
themselves,
is
but when
excessive.
it matters most,
So
they
normally
take
these
down
events should
Dignitas,
last
they
about
took
4 or
down
5
Dignitas
hours.
on
I can
Friday.
deal with
They
that,
took
but
down
bro,
Dignitas multiple
we were on
times
like
in
one of the
the
last
upper
series
bracket as
today.
well, but when it
that
matters
we had already
most,
been here
they
for like
show
4
up.
hours,
Jorius
and they
had a
kept
fantastic
pausing it for
day.
technical
1.4
difficulties.
goals per game,
And I
shot
was getting real
54%.
pissed.
We see this dunk
No
right
drops.
here from
Drops
him.
are
Every
indeed
time he
turned
got
on.
the ball,
Stolen
it was
rolling.
magical.
They are
Dignitas
turned on.
absolutely dominant.
It's nice to see after last season, Jory is getting better at the key moments after he could not break through the quarterfinals last time around. He's realized, hey, actually, maybe I
Yes,
should play
Dark.
better
Deleted
in
ended
best
up
of
winning.
sevens
We got
rather
to
than
Swiss.
worst. So it's a big step up from him.
It was
between last season
damn
and this
close,
season.
but
And
Deleted
Dignitas
Gaming
are
did
flying pretty well. They've
make
been
it to
very
today.
consistent this season. Obviously, they had a tough Friday this time around, but then they fixed that by beating Ninja in pajamas. Boo. So happy days for them.
Yeah. No,
Also, I think-
realistically.
I was going to mention also, sort of as a.
All right, Clear Sky, sound good, man. Enjoy your Rocket League as well.
Honestly, just across the board, we were praising their mentality.
Favorite
during
new
that
esports
series
decal?
where It's just been really nice to see a team
I think
that's
Elevate
otherwise
had a really good one, I think.
potentially,
Wait, is it
you know,
Elevate?
a little
I think
bit,
it's
not
Elevate.
tilty, but sort of they get in their own heads.
I only
and they
bought
can,
2 of
you know,
them.
start turning the wrong way into making bad decisions because they're a little bit stressed out. It's just really nice of them to actually be.
I'm pretty sure it was Elevate that I bought.
Yeah. Well, what I was gonna
That
say
was
is
my
that
favorite
just
one, though.
hearing
Oh,
it
Limitless.
from,
Thank you.
VP
Yeah,
side of
that's
things,
the
too, it
one.
does sound
I think
like it's
Limitless was a really, really
experience.
good
I mean,
one.
they're really happy with what
I
they're
feel
doing
like
right
if
now.
you
look
claim
at
your
the
drops
top 4,
today, they should
placing
reset
last
the
time.
following
I think
day.
there's
That would be
reason
pretty cool.
to feel good about their play, but of course they have to continue that in today. Every day is different. And a team that was also looking
Hey, what's
good,
up,
that
Trash
we saw in
Panda?
the bracket there, that we're hoping to see more of.
Wifey,
We heard
why is your
a lot of
stomach
praise
hurt?
from other coaches was
His whole camera
BSK.
just went black.
So I want to talk about them.
Guys, thanks for the
just a few
follows as well.
moments here.
Welcome in, everybody.
BSK,
Welcome in.
Cole, I'm hoping we see more of in the future.
Yeah, I mean, we see this fairly often where a team, 3
Yeah,
players you've
dude,
not really
Deleted
heard too
Gaming.
much
We got a
about,
new
they come
decal
together
as
and they
well.
have just
That I don't
a
know if it's
brilliant
like one that
individual
would be in the
performance.
team shop
This
if we
was
got a
that brilliant
decal,
performance.
but
Well, they
or
lost
if it's gonna be
against
another
Vitality.
custom Bacchus mod
They
one, but it
never
looks
gave up. You
sick.
know, there were games where I was thinking, oh,
Profound
man, this is where Vitality
Table
pull
with
away,
the
and then suddenly
four
BSK were better in the
months.
next game.
What's
I
up,
mean, this is where Vitality
Profound?
pull away. No, suddenly, you know,
Got a
even
lot
if
of
we win a
resubbers
game,
today, ladies and
Vitality
gentlemen. I
got a couple of goals
appreciate the
up a
love,
few
guys.
times. BSK just
We
didn't
are
really care. For me, it
currently-
was Rust Easy, Stumpy. His
I do-
performance
we're
was
still quite a ways
so
from the
good.
sub
I
goal,
was
but
so
that's okay.
impressed by him in
I do appreciate
particular.
y'all. Thank
All
you
3
very
of them
much.
excellent players.
Yeah, I mean, across the board, it's a team that I think we sort of mentioned in the green room
Trying to
talking
see-
before the
oh,
show
here it is,
started in
actually.
rehearsals. And we were saying there's been a
So,
couple of teams that
everybody,
have had
this
these
is the,
performances where they show off,
and this
they
is the
go
new
crazy
decal
like Rust
for
Easy's
Deleted
about to
Gaming.
do against literally all of Vitality. We're going to be seeing that.
So what do y'all
a little
think
bit
about
later on,
that?
Don't worry. And, you know, despite
So
the fact
I don't
that
know
they
if that's
went
like
to
if we
7,
got a
we don't want
decal
them to
in
drop off.
Rocket
And,
League.
a team
I don't
that
know if
was,
that's what
trying
would
to
be
find
it,
a dog to the
or if this is
archive
just
for it.
another
And
like
it was
custom
the
Bacchus mod
second,
one. But
major,
I think if we got a decal in the shop, I think this is what it would look like. No, nice and simple. Got some cool colors in the side, kind of purplish. Pretty good.
And they went randomly at the end of the season. Absolutely insane.
Yeah, just nice and clean. Like the other one's more of a pink, and you know it's nice. It's got a lot going on, but that one's just like real clean, you know. Do I know Cozy P? Yeah, man. Cozy's pretty cool. Cool guy.
Just a little bit more time. They've got
Played ranked with him a few times.
They're going to be able to go into.
Made some content with him.
Major, which is more looking
Yay!
more
Alien scared me. What's up, brother?
we do see them,
Only here for a
come back
few.
later on in
Gotta
the
head out to the lot. Have have a good champion Sunday. Aliens, I appreciate you, my man. Hope you have a good Sunday, bro. Yeah, right now we got 23 minutes until kickoff. You know, we're just watching the pre-show, chilling a little bit.
only
Do you
way
have
we'll
to
beat
connect
this
your
team
Rocket League
again,
account to
is
Twitch?
with our
Yes, you do.
progressive top plays, because there is
Yep.
one in there from BSK.
You do have to
So
connect
why
your
don't we
account.
get that all started up. Today, it's a top 5. Gibbs, start us off.
Let's go with number 5. We're going to start with Jory.
This was a really good shot. This one deserved top 5. The dunk was beautiful. A little bit lucky, but, you know, of course.
Every time he touched the ball, it was pure magic, and this one is no
Jory has had a
question about it.
great,
Off his back wall,
great
with
day
100 boost,
yesterday.
He's going to make it work. Brilliant
Which
dunk
teams
from
are
the
playing
top.
first? That would be
We were thinking a
BSK
lot about BSK,
and
here's
GK.
one of their
After that is
plays.
Gentlemates and
Mozzarella
Dignitas.
taking all of Vitality.
And then we'll have the semifinals. K-Corp and Vitality are waiting in the semifinals for the winner of these two series.
Fakes going high. That sends Zen, and then takes to the ground. Monkman thinks he's going to go low and then hit it. Instead, he just pinches it straight away.
Number 3, if you want to know how to make your rank teammates hate you, it is replicate this goal. It does not matter if you have no boost.
Damn.
Just keep chasing, keep turning into it, keep up your momentum, never stop attacking. Yeah, you want to get the ball away? Nope, you can't do it. Want to get it away again? Nope, you can't
I mean,
do it again.
interesting
Joyo,
top play
absolute
there,
best.
but it was
That's
super
BSK,
chasey, but not
baby. I
bad.
said we were going to see this goal a little bit later, and it is now a little bit later. Russ Easy playing against all
Ooh.
of Vitality.
Ooh.
Gets the reset, flicks of a Monkman.
Okay, that deserved to be one of the top plays. He legit just sauced the entirety of Vitality.
After you, and then in the end,
That's kinda
Easy
insane.
Easy take it all on his loan.
So he 1v3'd the entire team. Here's Joyo.
The call yesterday, so I'm going to fix it now. Cross map, coast to coast from
Yep.
Joyo. The speed on the shot.
Oh, and he
was
caught the ball
insane.
like
He
that,
makes
too.
The save, the trap into a quick flipper set.
Ooh, that flipper set was beautiful.
On that shot,
I
under
agree,
the
I agree, I
crossbar.
agree.
Brilliant from him.
Pick a piece of dog shit, though.
Big chat,
Ah,
rate it,
what, did
out
you?
of 10. Did he fix his
It's always a
call from
bad
yesterday?
day when you do that, wifey. It's always a
We'll
bad
get you guys
day.
involved a little bit later too with some fun activity, but for now we've got to do a little bit more homework just to get you all prepared coming into the weekend. First off, big thing.
Yo,
what are
what's
they
up,
fighting
former
for?
Missile?
Just a reminder, if
You saw that
weren't
in the
paying
deleted
attention,
gaming
you
stream
see
last
numbers,
night?
your
Yeah,
mind
it
goes
is pretty
blank,
good,
like mine
dude.
usually does. Look at the points here. There's an increase. So further you get in this bracket was always an important thing, but even more so now with those extra points on the board. And of course, you are still trying to line your pockets with a little bit of money along the way, playing some Rocket League. So this is what they're
Who is
fighting
my
for here. But let's
favorite
get into
professional
points right
player?
now because it's starting to get a
mean,
little bit tighter here, Gibbs. This is,
Obviously, I like my boys
where the
from
race
Deleted Gaming,
starts to
Wavy,
eventually get a little
Andy, and
more
Gyro.
Yeah, it looks like there's
But
a
if we're just
three-way
talking
race for
favorite
2
all-around player to
spots
watch,
to the major. It looks like Vitality's relatively
I
comfortable.
mean, I think
20
Drowley's probably the
pans out,
best
but
player in the
clearly
world
Mates
right
and
now.
Dignitas have a huge match coming up
overall.
in the lower bracket.
So I'd
Whoever
probably-
wins that
I mean,
will
I'd
get
probably
a
say him.
2-point bump to move it to third.
Yo,
GK,
Zoe from
they're
Eden,
the
what's up,
still.
man? What's
So
up?
if they win their match versus BSK,
How are you doing
they
today,
will
dude?
tie the loser of that match, and obviously there's more
Favorite,
points on the
not
line.
best?
But for
Ah,
any
dude,
team
I mean,
below
I don't know
that,
if I fully
teams
have
with
a
8
favorite.
points, it really feels like
You know?
you have to win the final open to have any chance, because if you make it to a grand finals, that is 12 points. And
You like
you'll be up to
Vatira?
20,
Vatira's
but you
cool.
expect all these other
Not a
teams
bad
to
choice
gain
at all.
points in that final
Abjack,
open, so
I know
very
a lot of
likely
people would
if you're
choose, like,
any of these
Abjack,
teams,
maybe
like the
Reddles.
Ninjas in pajamas, you'll have to win
Vatira
the final
might be the
open
best
to have
player.
any chance
Well,
there.
I mean, it just depends, dude. Like I said, K-Corp has always been,
as we make our way
you know, had like chances of greatness. But right now, I think K-Corp is as good as they've ever been.
As well overall. I guess
That team
in
is
terms of
honestly a
Europe,
powerhouse.
K-Corp
just too
so
good.
far ahead. You don't even talk about them. But
Holy mother of God, do you see what I'm saying?
Trying to say
K-Corp damn near have 100 points, guys. Holy
I
shit,
think
dude.
it's Vitality trying to say, hey, we're
That's
the first
ridiculous.
best here, and just failing at that, unfortunately, for them.
Actually
Like,
nuts.
They're so locked into that second spot that I think we love it, they hate it. Like, they're hating being labeled that number 2 team in Europe. And I think it's even more interesting than when you look at the next 3 or 4 teams below them. Dignitas looking absolutely fantastic, along with GK around that 40-point mark. And Ninjas in Pajamas, they are still in the contention right now before any other points get chucked in there.
Is the
to
Hog
go to
still in the
World
game? You mean
Championship. The
Itachi?
issue is,
I
as Gibbs
believe
was
so,
saying,
yeah.
They're currently on 8 points for this current
The
major.
fucking
and so
Hog.
therefore, very unlikely to make the major, where you would expect
Dignitas is third.
GK,
Yep. So right
and
here,
Gentlemates,
Dignitas is
2 of
third.
those
Then it's
3
EK,
to then be gaining on them.
Ninjas
So
in
Ninjas
Pajamas,
currently in that 5th spot.
and then
It's a lot
Gentlemates.
harder
So
for them.
as of right now,
yeah, they're at
DK
Worlds. They're
are
at Worlds.
technically
Good for
in
them.
contention
And
for
absolutely
going
for
to the
Mates, it
major
feels
and
like a
going to
must-win
Worlds.
today,
So
because
we'll
not
see.
only do you want to make top 4 to make it to the major.
Do I have any
they're down,
earnings
what,
in
19 points
RLCS?
to first
Actually,
place about,
I
so
do.
they have to make
I
the
have
major
made
and then perform there as well.
$100
We've
from
seen the
being a
Mates
pro
do this
player.
before,
All right.
not do the greatest regionally, but then show up at LAN.
Yo,
so
so for
we'll
me,
see
no,
if
you're
they
gonna go
can
watch
do
Jordy's?
those
Have fun
old
trying to
rosters,
steal it
but
away from Abjack,
they
man.
Have to
Have fun
make it to
trying.
have a chance at the World Championship.
Abjack's a
Otherwise,
pretty chill guy.
Go to the LCQ where only one team will be invited.
Yeah, Wexy, deleted has a chance to make Raleigh. All we got to do, it's real simple. You guys want to hear what my team has to do to make the LAN? It's a little complicated, but it's absolutely doable. You guys ready for this? All we have to do is win the entire qualifier next weekend. That's all we got to do. So, not too bad. All right, it's obtainable. It's within range. Okay, so all we got to do is beat everybody else. That's all we got to do. No problem.
All right, well, let's expand our view a little bit here.
I mean, I think it's possible that we could make the major if we go all the way to the grand final, and a lot of the big teams end up getting, getting like beat early on. But it's pretty much like if we end up winning the entire thing. So pretty much this event, but next weekend is North America. If we win the whole thing, there's a very good chance, pretty much 100% chance, that we will make the major. The problem is that we have to win. If we settle for anything less than an absolute W in the entire event, we're probably not going to get in. But there is a chance. There is absolutely a chance.
In their region. The only difference being, I want to just point out.
Yeah, they got to play their asses off, man. We got to play it safe.
And we saw Swift have a
Who am I going for in this event? It's probably K-Corp or Vitality. You know, you'd like to see one of the other teams make it, and of course, as always, there is a chance. But let's be honest here, K-Corp or Vitality are the top dogs. They're the big ones, man. Furia has fallen off. I think Furia is in South America again. I don't think they're EU.
I love that rivalry is.
Yeah, they're in a different region now.
Keep an eye later for those games as they do have their matches.
We just need to stay consistent and smart, and they have the skill to do it. Yeah, that's a big one, man. We got to play fast. We got to play consistent, and we got to just do our fucking best, man.
For Luminosity Gaming, they bought out that roster, and last time around in that grand finals, they played Koi. It went to Champions Field, but this time around,
so Virtuous over there on APAC.
Relatively quickly, a quick 4-0, so they have won the first 2 opens here, and for them, that means if they get at least a top
So who's
4,
on Virtuous? It's Cataclysm, Sosa, and Sphinx. Interesting.
So it looks very, very likely that they will get it, but as you can see here, it was just a domination, low scoring though, so the games were close. It was 2 overtimes. As well. So Virtus Pro, though, off the kickoff, getting a huge goal there. When you're the underdog, boy, just can't give up.
Yo, what's up, Kaylee Roberts? Yeah, I know Musty. No, Musty, you know, Mizu. I actually went skiing. We went on a skiing trip all together. Me, Musty, Mizu, a bunch of my friends, a few more of their friends, and we just had a big-ass group of people. Went snowboarding. Pretty dope. Not gonna lie, it's pretty dope. I'm doing good, Drag1. How you doing? We're just chilling, man. We're waiting for the games to start, vibing out.
Because that is coming up close.
They start here pretty soon. Let's actually let's see if you guys put anything interesting in the Discord.
A LAN, and then after that.
All right, guys, so if you did not know, we like to do little reactions on stream in the media share channel in my Discord. Right now, we got 11,000 sexy bitches up in there. 11,000 Discord members. If you guys want to join the Tenna crew, all you got to do is !Discord in the chat, and then accept the rules, go to media share, and you can post just anything, you know? W or L. Oh, we got a little music producer. All right, guys, what do you think about this? Jay-Z Nastics with the 15 months. bad. Hold on. I want to see how it ends, though. Oh, that was it. Oh, dude, not bad. I'd say maybe a little bit more like a little bit of differences in there, but you're a local soldier. That was a pretty cool, that was a cool little jam, I gotta say. Swag meal. Mommy made it. This is a video, yeah? This is a video? Oh, I don't even think this is a video. He said thoughts. I don't have any thoughts after listening to whatever the fuck that was. Okay, let's not keep let's not let's keep racism out of the chat, please. Oh my god, look at Turret on fucking Roblox. Wait. Turret, you still in chat, bitch? Hey, you gonna explain now, my friend? That's on your Discord profile, dude. What the hell? Oh my god. That's actually, wow. That's fucking gorgeous. Look at that, dude. I need to upgrade my PC case. That's a lovely looking PC, dude. Gotta respect that one. Wait, people like this guy. Wait, people like this guy are the reason there's no Bush Light Apple. Dude, I want to fight this guy. I want to punch this man square in the mouth. Are you fucking for real? No wonder I haven't found any of that shit. Can't get Bush Apple anywhere. It's okay. You got Modelo. And he's got Modelo. He's okay. Ugh. Yeah, that's some AI shit. I don't know about all that. My fiance's ring? Oh. Well, what kind of gemstone is that? Oh my god. Hey, Sharpie, keep the Rocket League clips in the Rocket League clips channel, brother. We like to splice it up. All right, guys, if you have anything you want me to react to other than Rocket League, because we have a separate channel for that. It's called RL Clips, okay? If you guys want me to react to anything interesting, whether it's just a funny video that you saw, a funny video that you took, your gaming setup, whatever it is, make sure you guys go check it out and post it in the Discord. Perks of living in a small town? Yeah, dude, I can't find anything.
Yeah. 501. It's above 500.
Well, by closest without going over,
I've been drinking nothing but Bapple for the past 3 months. Oh my god, you asshole. I want to try it so much, dude. I have never had it before.
I forgot about the 400.
I want to try it.
Yeah. The 400 gold game. I forgot about that.
Okay, next one. Let's move on. All right. Who scored the game-winning goal in the record-setting 12-minute and 2-second overtime between Vitality and Rule 1? Who got that game winner?
Hey, what's up, K? Waterboy? How you doing, man?
I believe so, yeah.
I think this person was still playing.
Waterboy, you got
very silly if I've got it wrong.
Why don't you have your special looking chat badges on, man?
yeah, just think about it.
I think it's that.
Okay, Waterboy, you need to go to your chat identity and start
Fairy pig.
gassing your name up, dude. Is it illegal to ship alcohol to you? I'll ship you a couple cases. I don't know if it's illegal. It probably is, though. If I had to guess. I don't think you can just send it to people, you know?
Unfortunately, Cole, you're the only one not to get a point on this one.
I don't think you can.
Let's go. My point.
I knew it wasn't Zen because I knew that Zen got a double flip reset about 4 seconds earlier. That would have been like the best thing ever, and it was saved.
Yo, what's up, Goated Grain?
Okay, so if
how you doing, QSM Gilly?
What time do we have here? Okay.
At a soccer football game, we lost 11-2.
And then get to the
and you scored too. Is you the only one who scored? Nice.
You'll like this one, Gibbs. Use the Esper in the 2024 season.
Do I remember this?
The Esper's my car.
Yeah, but do you know the answer?
Was it in a main event, do we know? Or just in the season?
Well, no clues. Just
favorite song to play on guitar?
Which EU player used Esper in the 2024 season?
Probably Cherry Wine.
I presume that means...
Was it Cookster, guys? Was it Fairy Pigs?
All right, I'm ready.
I'll give you a little taste. A little flavor here. That is not tuned. Cherry Wine by Hosier. It's a good one, bro.
They've been on and
That's a good one to play and stay at the same time. It's awesome. Hey, what's up, Whiplash? How are you doing today, man?
If you get the answer, don't
Yo,
give it away
Jay-Z
right away.
Naxxas,
Let's
thanks
try to
again
make sure
for
we
the
all have an answer
5-month
before flipping
resub,
this.
buddy.
Let's throw up
How
the
you
first
doing?
one's
How you
production and see if we can get this.
So are we racing to this, or are we trying to figure it out?
I gotta tell you, I'm not
okay.
gonna
know this
Well,
one.
Okay, that one's pretty. That one's
well,
pretty simple.
alphabetically, he's sitting in the front of the class, all right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's true.
He's
Definitely
chronic.
A-rated.
Yeah, and he is not the whole foot. Okay.
That's true. That's
Right.
true. He is only a toe.
Who is that? Who went from
That was an easy one.
liquid to...
We're
Oh,
going
is that...
back.
Oh,
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Okay.
never mind.
Okay, well,
Of course it's that tough.
we're
Tenacity,
big
how was
brain. I
your
feel like
day?
he's gonna
Not
get one.
bad, man. I
If
mean, I
we found
woke
that
up
while we were
and then
out.
pretty much immediately went live. What in the actual
Okay.
shit? Fuck.
Wow, there's a lot of. I gotta tell you right now, I am going to drag this team down.
Oh, the one with the weird hypnotizing face. That was Cash's. This isn't Cash, but that was Cash's team, wasn't it? That team. Top blokes.
The top blokes, man.
Who played for
But then
STD?
Top Looks is completely.
Who's on
throwing me
Synergy
off.
right now?
Oh, is this one player, by
Well,
the
there's
way?
okay. Let's look at this. There's a couple.
Dude, what a roster of
teams,
teams
right?
to have been on,
Yeah.
dude.
So that gives me at least a hint towards a German player.
Well, it's German
But like
amigos, so they were
Barcelona
Spanish, weren't they?
is throwing me off completely.
Well, who's on the Synergy roster now?
Is this one player?
They don't know.
There's a lot of teams.
They don't know who's on
Because
Synergy
the
right
person
now.
I'm thinking of who's currently on
I mean,
Synergy
I don't
is
know
not-
who's on
was not
Synergy
Top
right now,
Looks,
but
I'm sure.
these are the casters.
Yeah, who do you think?
Oh, okay. Well, no.
It is-
Is it Rizex?
Yeah, that's the only
Yeah,
thing I can think
that's the only player really.
None
like,
of
if
them
I'm
have
going
any
Germans-
fucking
Otherwise,
clue
it's like
who's on that
Nephilim
team.
or something.
Nobody knows.
Of course. Of course.
Was he?
He might have been a sub. Or a,
Just like, of
I don't
course.
know about all that.
Oh, that's
I thought
great.
Top Looks-
Could we have
Yo,
time
what's up,
production for
James?
a couple more? 'Cause let's see if we're getting.
All right, guys, we are finally T-minus
What's going on the
5
board here?
minutes away, baby.
Okay.
Oh, Monkey Moon, duh.
I know this one.
Monkey
Yeah,
He's
Moon.
not the normal sort of player. He's, you know.
Wait, right? Is it
It's
Monkey
one
Moon?
of many players. Tira has kicked off his team from time to time. You know.
Yeah,
Is it Monkey? I think it's Monkey Moon.
Yeah, it's a handful of people, isn't it? That have. To be fair,
It's
that is
exotic.
Very good teams that
Is it?
represented recently. KC,
Oh.
BDS, into Vitality.
Yeah, that's a good. Yeah, I think Cole nailed it right off.
You might be right.
All right, we're going.
Hey, it is.
Not
You're
normal
right.
exotic.
TXP exotic. Yeah.
Don't shorten exotic to EXO.
That's fair.
God, say players' names.
I was thinking about. I couldn't think if Monkey Moon had played on K-Corp, but clearly he
I
hadn't.
think we're moving on.
Hey, Tina, have I ever been tempted to stop streaming? Hell no.
Abjack, not abjack.
Okay.
Hell no, man. Nah, I've always always loved my job. You know, on days like today,
I think I have it.
long streams,
Flip flopping on the difficulty.
even
here.
though it's long stream, nah.
I mean, if
Love my
BDS had
job.
Any results, it would help.
Love
but,
hanging out with you guys.
So it's a little harder now.
Love vibing
Yeah,
with you.
That's true.
All right.
I don't
Okay,
think I'm
I've
gonna
got
be
my
able to help
production
this one.
On these
So my
weekends,
hands are up. You can see me.
I love chilling.
Yeah.
Love grabbing a
so
brekkie
grab
beer
Okay, you try.
and watching some good fucking Rocket League.
Yeah.
Did he
I don't know if
carry
brekkie beers are in the option pool today,
us?
but
Trolling, right?
Hey.
we are about to at least get
We got
started
two
with
more?
kickoff. Thank God.
Okay.
Oh, keep going.
We're-
keep
yeah,
going.
correction.
Best job in the world. I agree.
I love it.
I love my
Oh
job.
my word.
And I love you guys for allowing me to. What in the holy shit is that?
That's Godsmeller's team.
What is that?
But as far as
What
I
is
know,
that?
Godsmeller never played
I
with
pulled a
Vitality
titanium
in
white
Rocket.
octane from a Twitch drop yesterday. Oh shit! There you go, Lonely.
also
Good
Rocket
job.
League
That's
old
exciting.
school?
Finally, somebody got a good drop.
Only one
wondered, yeah, what-
international move
is it
to
player?
OCE.
What skill would I master if I
which
lost
is
all
Razier,
mechs and
right?
experience?
Razier.
You mean like what skill in Rocket League? Or what IRL skill?
Otherwise, was Freaky.
Not a lot of teams.
Like Freaky was like vibing around for me because of Mock It and
Unless-
then Vitality.
Do you want to lock in Raziers?
Oh,
yeah,
thank you, Liquid.
He wasn't
Okay,
even
serious,
Mock It
okay.
unless they came back.
Production was it?
Freaky.
No.
Freaky.
So coaching counted. That's
Coaching count.
That's cheeky.
All right.
Freaky.
Okay.
Because like I
Let's
tried
go
that
ahead
last
and
one.
throw up a
Oh.
prediction, ladies and
There
gentlemen.
you go.
Prediction for
Lord.
game number
Oh, I know
1
what this is.
of GK Esports versus
Like, if anybody
BSK.
gets this, well done.
I don't.
Go on.
Go on, give me a clue.
Go on.
Who do you guys think is going to win?
The clue
Prediction
the
is up
greatest
for
Rocket
right
League player
now.
to ever play the game.
All right? On Twitch. Yo, what's up, Archie? How you doing, man?
Other teams. He had other
Player.
Hey, Fairy's back in the house. What's up,
I
Fairy?
was the first spectator in Rocket League, all right? I would sit on the backside of the field and watch Crow and Sam do their thing, all right? That's what I did. Good times.
That's good, chat. I hope you enjoyed that one. I wasn't looking. I don't know how you guys did. Let me know if you guys crushed that one. Just by pure numbers, I guess you should have gotten it right. Let's move on here. We got the games coming up soon. I want to let you know, by the way,
sir.
we do have the crowd cam going on. So if you want to open up the RL Esports
Who do I think about what?
Twitch page, you can have
Hot
this
take,
perspective.
BSK
It's a
wins the
side
whole
cam
open?
entire time. If you want to see those
That
wide
is a hot
rotations,
take, but
I think
it's
a
not
really cool
impossible. I mean,
addition
it's a good
to the main
team.
broadcast
They are
and
not
being able
bad at
to
all, dude.
Just see that bigger
They're
perspective,
definitely
that
like an
macro
up and
view,
coming,
of
you know,
the
like
game that's
next
going
up
on.
type of
Sometimes you
crew.
see some things you'd
But I don't
miss
know if they
in
win
that
the whole
macro
thing. We'll have to
perspective.
see.
Here's that prize pool one more
G-
time. just so you know what
GK
they're
is a good
fighting for.
team.
Points are very
So if
important,
they can
but you've seen
beat
that a million times. So let's go on to the bracket.
GK, then,
Remember,
I mean, they have a
memorize this
chance.
thing, as
We will
well.
see if
We're
it's
gonna eventually whittle this down
a
to
sweep kind of a
one
day or
team, a
what.
champion by the end of the day.
Who's on BSK? Rusty's,
maybe we'll get into
Mozzarella,
the story, but who knows?
and
That's what it
Piss.
seems like right now. And if you want to know the schedule, the order of
These
the matches,
are
we've
some
also
new
got
up-and-coming
that
players.
on the screen for you in
Love to see my boy
seconds here.
Rusty's
You
win
know
it
the
all.
first
It would be
matchup
pretty
coming
interesting.
is GK.
Who's
but
my
later
favorite
on, you're
RL
going to
content
have
creator?
your Cakewalk and
Streamers.
Vitality
I
matches.
watch
We never
Kep.
forget
I
on this
watch
point. Let's talk about
Vince.
this first matchup.
Watch
GK,
Chief
Team
Beef. Watch
BSK.
Coco.
BSK is a team we
Sometimes
talked
I'll
about
watch
earlier.
Forky,
We want
like
to
late at
see
night.
A lot more out of this squad, but at the same time,
I'll throw
you're also hype
some,
on GK, and I think there's a reason we
Breezy
see
in there
good
every now and
peaks from
again. I don't really watch a whole bunch.
From GK. They haven't hit anything
But
close
then
to open 3
YouTube,
just yet, but it's
like
still
Sunless
bare
Khan's great.
inside
He
them.
don't really post much
Only
anymore,
goes
but
back to
Sunless
his back
Khan,
wheel.
of course, watch
But yeah,
Musty
I just
every now and
like
again.
GK play. You know, it's not
That's pretty much
overly
it, to be
flashy
honest.
between the three of
I've been
them. All the
watching
flash
Edit
comes from
Tim
that
quite a
fella
bit
right there. I
because
think it's
what
fair to
Edit
say
Tim
Drew
does
is
is
the
he'll
one
post the
who's
most
looking
popular
to, if
clips
they
of
need
each
themselves
week,
some serious
and
mechanical firepower.
so
But the other two ain't
it's
bad
nice
either.
to be able to keep
Yeah,
up
but
with
they kinda
all
clean
the
up
all
defense,
the
right?
streamers
Yesterday,
that I don't
one of
have
the
time to
highest scoring
watch,
matches
you know. So
we've
that's
ever
kind of
seen,
cool.
40 goals.
Yeah, I know who
that were in that match.
wait, not
So,
Azura,
for
Azura?
they know
I don't know about
Coach Nick
Azura.
said it was
Tryhouse
not
is great
pretty,
too.
but we got
Tryhouse
the
is one of
job
my
done.
homies. I've known
We
him
gotta
for
fix
like
a
5
lot
years now.
of these issues, but he said it best.
He's a great
There's
guy.
only been 2 regional champions throughout this year. It's K-Corp and them. So their peak.
I think that
is better than
camera is
everyone else
frozen.
Besides K-Corp, probably. So
Either that or they're
we'll
just
see
so
if
locked
GK
in.
can put it all together when it matters most on the
In
final
Rocket
day.
League, what mechanic
On
would
the
I
other
master
side,
if I lost
BSK,
everything?
they
Flip
took
resets.
Vitality to the
Like air dribbles, flip
absolute
resets is what I'd
stretches
want to
that they have
master
been
the
pushed
most.
to this season for a team that hasn't
When is
been
the
at this
major?
point before.
June.
They
It's
have
the
had
last
a
weekend of June,
phenomenal
like June
turnaround,
28th.
And I mean, across the board, all these players.
Do I like
they did
Cozy
their
P?
jobs
Cozy P is
incredibly
cool,
well. They
guys.
played
I
with
like
great
him.
Cohesion. And they made
I
Vitality
definitely see his
really
TikToks
stretch
and
for
like
that
his
win.
his
So,
YouTube
yeah,
stuff.
GK have got a
Outside of
hard
you and
opponent.
Kep, I watch Bassless too.
Guys,
Bassless is
the
another great guy.
Progressive Fan vote is up now, so one
Bassy's
last
awesome.
time we need you to get involved. Start spamming those hashtags and let us know what
I
team
mean,
you're
I
gonna be
don't
rooting for.
dislike anybody.
Again,
Like, let me put it
think
this
is
way.
gonna be
I don't
a
have
particularly
beef
tough
with
for
anybody.
BSK,
I
as
don't
much as
dislike
they did
anybody in
impress,
the Rocket
and
League
show
scene.
off.
I have
think they had
always
more
just
of
been
we don't
chilling.
need to
You
prove
know,
anything mentality
I don't
that
really
could have
care.
helped push
Like,
them,
I don't think anybody
past
has any
where
problems
Vitality
with
was
me. I
estimated
sure
they
hope
might be.
not, but
now I think when
I
when you're
definitely don't
wrestling
have
and
any
you do
problems
push a
with
team
them.
Like Vitality, that distance, at least in
What about
my
Mizu?
mind,
Mizu's
gives you
cool.
start to think, wait, we could do this, and that sometimes
Absolutely.
can be a
yeah,
mental
aliens. That's
And
me,
they're
bro.
one of those
Bing
teams.
chilling.
They have 8
Bing
points right
chilling.
now. They're still in this tournament, though. They can gather more points to be ready for that final open, and they're like, why not us?
I guess
this point?
prediction. You
They're
still got
picking
about
up
a
the
minute
right
and a
time. They
half
just
to
gotta put it
predict who you
together
think's
for
gonna
3
win
days in a row,
game
and that's the
number
hardest thing to do
one.
as one of these European underdogs.
Would I
is
like
to put it
more
together
wall
for
to
3
air
days in a
dribbles or
row. So
ceiling
we'll see if
shots?
they
Wall
can
to air dribbles, probably.
All right, the question is, do we
Yo,
think
10 I
BSK
turn
can do
21
it?
soon. Do you
I'm
have a
with Cole,
go-to
if you did
bar
go
drink that I
predictions on
should
this one
try?
with GK.
I'm
What
still locked
about
in, aren't I?
Okay, let me tell you.
you
My
kinda did there, and I
go-to
think
going
stuff is
out
falling
drink
on
is probably
Gibbs. Are you
tequila
just running
soda
the
if I'm not drinking
No,
beer.
GK as well.
If me and my boys are drinking beer, I'm drinking beer, and I'm drinking kind of whatever is available. You know, like I might, if they got a special type of thing on tap, I might try that, or I'll just, you know, stick with like a classic, you know, Michelob Ultra or whatever. But usually, if I'm going out like drinking at the bars, I'll get like a tequila, soda, and lime. That way you can hydrate. You know, I love tequila, but tequila and soda, so you can hydrate a little bit. You get the lime for a little bit of flavor, and lime is really good for you. So, you know, it's I view tequila soda as like the healthiest way that you can, you know, consume poison, because that's what alcohol is. It's fucking poison. So it's kind of the healthiest way that you can do that. Not only are you hydrating along with the alcohol, but you're also throwing some lime in there. Lime is good for you. So, but a recommendation for you. Let me think.
versus BSK.
Let me think.
Both of these teams.
I'm trying to think of like a fun drink that I used to. Oh, old fashioned would be nice. I like old fashions a lot, actually. Yo, Dylan with the 95 bits. Game 1 all the way. Saying lime is pretty healthy while drinking alcohol is copium. I'm just saying, it's better than drinking like 50 grams of sugar in your alcoholic beverage, you know?
Yeah, BSK,
like I said, I mean, take it with a grain of salt. It's not like you're drinking a damn detox over there. You're drinking alcohol. But if you're gonna drink alcohol, might as well drink it with water, 0 sugar, and some lime. Because lime is very good for you.
But GK, we know
it's good for your immune system.
Or we expect them.
All right, here we go, chat. Let's get it.
Let's get it. Proved that they belong 3 days in a row. They have a real shot throughout this match.
Gin and tonic is pretty good too. I don't like the flavor of gin though, man. Gin is not my favorite alcohol, and neither is tonic. Ooh, GK. Off to a good start.
Don't let him on the back wall, because he's going to take this ball the entire way. Pinsky gets beat.
Damn, he kind of faked him a little bit.
He thought that Joya was going to do a little bit more there. Went for the challenge. And
yo, ADB, I also drink vodka. Well, I don't drink vodka. I drink tequila Red Bull. Like I said, I like tequila. But also, I used to drink a lot of vodka. Don't like vodka anymore. It's one of those scenarios of like, you drink too much of it, you have too many hangovers, and now you don't like it anymore. So I do like drinking alcohol with Red Bull if I'm feeling like tired. You know, if I'm out to the bars with my boys and I'm like, oh, I feel like shit, I feel like tired and stuff, then I'll drink, I'll get a tequila Red Bull, preferably sugar-free Red Bull, but I'm not picky, so I will take what they give me.
This season is really working out.
Bacardi Coke. I just don't like drinking with all that sugar. Damn. GK, I've come to play.
Going to be in your face. He was in the top place for 2 different reasons.
Yo, what's up, Jordan?
And the other was get in the face.
Grey Goose makes me feel good in the morning. I always wake up extra early. Dude, I cannot drink vodka, bro. I mean, if it's the only option, I will, but vodka just makes me feel bad.
We get the fake kickoff. Clear, Mozzarella backboard, looks for the double. Joyo goes to meet him. Another attempt at the
DK look real calm and collected. Hey, Slick's back in the house. Vodka / tequila soda with Splash of Cran. Splash of Cran is good too. That's a classic bar drink right there. Just soda with a splash of something. Splash of cranberry, splash of OJ, splash of pineapple juice possibly. Although I think cranberry would be my favorite. Cranberry is good for like your bladder and stuff too.
Trying to pass up to Rustizi on 0 boost, takes the shot.
Ooh, all right. BSK not letting GK slide away with it.
Needed it. Rustizi had a very difficult opening to this game.
Nice shot there from Rustiz. Absolutely slots it to the left side of the net. Well played.
You know you can replicate. It didn't require a complete outplay.
Vodka Red Bull, that's equivalent to buzz line. I don't think those two things are all that similar, actually. Oh my god, if you drink buzz balls, you gotta be a college kid. I don't think I know any full-grown adult person who has on purpose purchased a buzz ball. The only time I have ever drank a buzz ball was when me and a buddy of mine went snowboarding and we forgot to pick up liquor on the way. And so we stopped at a gas station and they had buzz balls. I don't know why I said it like that. And that was like the only alcohol they had, legit. Like they had that and beer. And you know, we're going snowboarding. We don't want to fucking take a 6-pack of beer on the mountain. So we're like, fuck it, we'll just get a few buzz balls. And it tasted like shit.
But Archie's been playing fantastic. He's been the third man a lot. But
I mean, hell, back in college, chat, I was drinking the Four Locos and stuff, man. That was back when they were basically like fucking smoking rocks or something, man. It's crazy.
So he's going to keep
back when Four Locos were actually Four Locos, not the bullshit they're selling now.
It just comes down to the defense. We'll see if they can handle it.
Oli and Archie have made some very good decisions so far as
the real shit.
Opens up some space here for Joyo and Rustizi. He's out
interesting play there. Whoa, Mozzarella still gets the save.
Into a very dangerous spot, but they've escaped with it for now. Still only a 1-goal lead.
They have survived. A lot of scoring chances though for GK. Here comes Archie again. There was a demo attempt, but Pinsky dodges it. Moves it to the corner, trying to get a good 50 out, but goes right to Archie. Just gonna throw it on net, but no boost for Mozzarella, so just a little backward clear. Oli trying to keep pressure up.
Certified Unk.
The ball on the orange half.
I know a thing or two because I've seen a thing or two. All right.
The only thing that worries me slightly is the fact that some of these challenges for GK have pinched into
I go to, even if I'm going out with some family, is rum and coke. Rum and coke's good, but like I said, for me, if I'm drinking to the point where I'm like, I know I'm gonna have multiple drinks, and like I'm trying to have fun, I'm out to the bars. Nice shot. BSK tying it up. A little comeback action in game one. Nice job. Archie gets bumped. Well played. A little clutch up there with a minute left. Yeah, I don't like soda, man. It's just got so much sugar in it, and then it always makes me feel like shit in the morning. The sugar, I get a hangover from sugary drinks more than I get a hangover from the alcohol. I'd rather just drink the liquor straight at that point. You know, I'd rather just take a shot. Straight tequila and chase it down with some water or something. I'd rather do that than do like a soda.
Easy, very low on boost. Mozzarella finally picks it up. Oh, it's a miscommunication. That should be a way out, but Joyo's not.
Liquor does it quicker, you know.
Slow. And they will keep possession for now.
How does that work? What you mean, RO?
A bit of a window. Didn't manage to jump through.
You don't recognize any of the names on BSK? These guys are the new ones. They're the up-and-comers. They're the next up.
GK did not do well yesterday.
Chase it with water?
So far, looks a little awkward as well.
Yeah, I mean, guys, come on. When you take a shot of straight tequila and then chase it with water, I mean, yeah, it's not as nice as like a chaser with soda. But if you take the shot of straight tequila, you'll be all right. Water is just to get
the big savior so
the taste
far
out.
Is the fact that Joy can just get them out of bad positions. As a launched ball, Archie might have the final look at goal before we head into overtime.
Sugary soda, hang me over. No, it's like if I'm drinking a lot, like again, guys, I don't really go to the bars that often, right? But if I do go to the bar and I know we're gonna have multiple drinks, yeah, if I drink a bunch of like soda with a lot of sugar, I feel that shit when I wake up. So I almost never do.
And I think BSK will take that after two big mistakes early. They scored 2 to tie it back up, and like honestly, they have been feeling pretty good about it.
But in my defense, guys, I don't really drink a lot of sugar to begin with. Like I don't really drink soda. I mean, I'm not really a big sugar consumer. Oh, good shot, but even better save from Joyo. They're all dead. They're literally all dead. Everybody on the field is dead. How the fuck did they not score? Everybody on the field was dead. Oh my God, Joyo with the fake.
Archie dives on in. Any contact at all, and either himself or a teammate would have scored it.
And we got up and down Rocket League now, because when you have a great scoring chance like that, the ball's just going to be going back for counterattack after counterattack. Only on 0 boost, going to slow it down.
Oh, Mozzarella didn't get a piece of that.
Rust Easy will turn it away, but Oli's going to hang here. Try and get this midfield pass on 0. Great flick out to Archie, but mispositioned, so Joyo will take over.
Another demo. One-on-one. He plays to the corner, gets another demo. Rusty's gets a bump. Mozzarella can't put that on net.
0 boost. Mozzarella trying to get something done. I like the aggression out of BSK. The demos are just a little bit mistimed. Whiskey off the ceiling.
How much was Alpha Boost when there was trading? Oh, that shit was like $5 grand. I think at its peak, Alpha Boost was worth what, like, guys, 8,000, 10,000 almost? At its very peak? Yeah, dude, for a while there when trading was a thing, Alpha Boost was like an investment. At its peak, it was 12,000. Holy fuck. That's nuts. But yeah, there was a point, chat, where Alpha Boost was literally an investment. It was like buying a stock or something. Like, yeah, you'd have it, it's cool, but you could just sell it for more than you bought it for.
It's a little sloppy, but that makes
that was crazy.
Rocket League as we go back and forth yet again. GK trying to hold possession.
And then they took away trading, and it lost literally all of its value. It really has no value nowadays. I like the pass to Archie.
Archie who gets the redirect.
Good touch for Pisky.
Turns it away. 0
Got a
boost,
2-minute overtime here, ladies and gents. Ooh, that's a great pass. Ooh, Archie pre-jumped it.
Only on his way in, puts it backboard. Where's the follow? Oh, it was just taken away. We can get to see if Oli did
except Bitcoin's still worth something now.
Option was available, and it's launched long yet again.
And We'll
Yeah,
see
it
if
wasn't
the
worth
boost totals,
12,000
you can see
credits,
the top right BSK is
$12,000.
basically nothing, while GK2 members near 100. So BSK's got to be careful. You want to be
Aliens,
aggressive,
you can get Alpha Boost, but you got to buy someone's account.
to defend on
So you can't
counterattacks.
trade it to anybody
that plays
because
a
there's no
factor here
trading.
in
But
this
you
long
can
overtime.
purchase
Nice
someone's
pitch out
account, although
to
technically
get
you're not
some
supposed
breathing
to.
room. And we'll see, like BSK, they're hanging
And then
in
that's
there,
the only
though.
way to get it
They're
nowadays.
making good goal line saves when they need to. Oli gets the clear. Mozzarella will throw deep. But Joyo with space. What can he do? The flip reset. Pass out to Oli, but Oli backflips out of it. Mozzarella, another clear.
I want to see, as we go along yet again, I want to see GK do something different with that second man. Twice now, they've had somebody just loitering around waiting for a pass.
Yeah, no, you're not supposed to buy accounts like that. It's against TOS, and you can get banned for it. There was a time where people were getting duplicated Alpha Boost.
Double commit. Oli's low on boost. Can he find Archie on the far side? No, not quite.
And then a lot of people got their accounts banned because of that. It was like some type of glitch. I guess they reported to Psyonix that they got scammed. So like they went to go trade their Alpha Boost and then they actually got scammed. And so then Psyonix would give them Alpha Boost. And then they would get the original Alpha Boost back. Then they got 2 Alpha Boosts. And so then they would sell the scammed Alpha Boost for like way less than normal Alpha Boost. So instead of $5,000, $6,000, they'd sell it for $1,000, $2,000. And then they would, just trade it to somebody. But then Psyonix caught on to it, and then the people who bought the fake Alpha Boost, or like, the traded Alpha Boost, they got their accounts banned. So a lot of semi-pros, pro players and shit, they were having issues with that. A lot of semi-pros, because they didn't want to spend $5,000, but $1,000 seemed way more reasonable. So
there's been plenty of rebound attempts, but that man is just not there.
12,000 for a boost is absolutely wild. That's why I never got it. Now, granted, back when I was thinking, at one point I was like, man, should I invest in this? Like, because like I said, it really is an investment. Damn, BSK completing the comeback. Oh wait, that's actually an absolutely top tier pass. Top tier pass.
Sunday, Team BSK.
And this is
there
what you
go.
have to do as the underdog. You just have to stay alive.
All right, big prediction, possible payout.
At some point, BSK has done that again. The only 2 goals that they gave up
Ooh,
were just 2 big
payout.
mistakes early. Just get those nerves out of the way. After that, BSK looked much better. Had to play a lot of defense, though.
Prediction for game 2 is up right now, baby.
Done. That's all that matters. 1,000 points plus.
Up right now.
There we go. The MVP there.
He had a brilliant game. And
At one point, I almost invested in Alpha Boost, but I chose against it because you were having a daughter. Yeah, dude. Well, I'm glad I didn't buy it. Because at one point, like I said, it was an investment. So I was thinking, like, okay, so right now, Alpha Boost is worth like $5,000. That's a lot of fucking money. But if I buy it, I could probably sell it for more money. The value's probably going to go up. I'm so glad that I didn't buy it, because if I did, I would have lost all that money because you can't trade it now. So because they took away trading, it lost all of its value, and I'm very glad that I did not decide to make that purchase. What nation is BSK? French. Everybody from BSK comes from France, and that's why they're so damn good.
For a follow-up. That is usually what Archie does so well. Follows up.
Yeah, Rhino.
Those goals, but so
at its peak, Alpha Boost is worth $12,000.
It's not like the
like actual money.
Archie. It's just
how much is Alpha Boost now? 0, dude. You can't trade it.
So yeah,
it's worth nothing.
If you turn up a second man and you have to hit the brakes,
they took away trading. You can't. It's not worth anything if you can't trade it.
Another one. Rust easy. Makes it 1-0.
Yeah, we did reruns yesterday all night. I mean, you can sell your account. All right. If you sell your account, you might be able to sell it for what, like $500? Would you guys say? How much would y'all say you could sell your account for if you have Alpha Boost on it?
Tell you what, you're going to come out bruised if you play against this team. Rust easy. Straight into the path of Joyo. Holy now takes the ball up. Joyo takes control of it, but
it's 1,000. Oh, so it's still all right. Well, I guess it's got some value still, but not anywhere close to what it used to be worth, you know.
From Joyo, who has to be reminded, it was some time ago, was the main goal-scoring threat, had 2 goals early in the last game. We've got pre-jump here, almost managed to find the back pass.
I like this out of BSK. They're confident. They're feeling
Yeah, guys,
it.
if you didn't know,
They wanted to
BSK
win the
is a
series
very
early.
good
That is
team.
what they are trying
Like I
to
said,
do.
they're kind of like the up-and-coming
You gotta
French
take every
team.
chance that you can get.
You
Try
got your
and get rid of the
established
favorites
good
as soon
French
as
teams like
possible.
K
Longer
Corp and
match goes,
Vitality and stuff.
better chance of favorites
Even
will win it.
Gentlemates.
Only
And
have
now
a
we've got
chance
a
here.
new really good
Space,
French
but
team, and
way, and
we're
Archie's
watching them.
back wall. But again, not a good enough pass. He does do something at least with the challenge. Rusty Easy gets it out to his teammate Mozzarella. Archie again, though, in the face. And this is what you expect in a GK.
Brady, I'm not sure, but also I don't know how many Epic Games accounts have Alpha Boost, because when Alpha Boost was being given away, Epic Games wasn't a thing.
By all reasons, they really don't have to, because at any moment it might just work.
Americans, how do you say mozzarella?
Mozzarella, happy to go meet him.
I think me and him said it the exact same way, mozzarella.
Seems so difficult to get past, although
I know it's not the official way to say it,
There's
but
a miscommunication there from BSK.
that's
Now they've got to try
the
and find a way out,
more
but Archie
English
just
way to
could
say it,
not
I guess,
find a way
is
through.
mozzarella.
Good bump onto Oli. And again, it fizzles out for GK.
Yeah, just inches away, but the pass was too
Flip
high.
reset.
Too far, then it went
Oh!
open with the flip reset. But Rust Easy, no one expected this at all for
Okay.
GK. And he gets the call with a fantastic.
Dude, do you see what I'm
end
saying,
up
though, guys? This team is good.
Archie
This
did not
team is,
expect
like,
that much
next
defense
up.
out of Rust Easy. 2-0
ESK, not looking bad. Although, I don't know. If they end up winning this series, we're going to have to see how they play against K Corp.
They got both their goals early.
K Corp is waiting on whoever wins this.
Seconds ago.
Talking about kickoff
Welcome,
specialists.
GK fans.
Yeah, kickoff specialists in GK, they will find ways to score kickoff goals. Great plan play there.
I'm still surprised how
They're picked by
Mizu
Joyo.
got
To
eliminated
Archie,
in North
back to
America.
Joyo.
I mean,
well done for them to get the
Mizu's
momentum
good. I'm not
back
like
on
totally
their side of
surprised though,
things.
dude. There's a lot of good teams in these qualifiers, man. A lot of really good teams. It's not easy to make top 32. He had a good team. Yeah, no, he did have a good team, but like I said, like whenever content creators do these types of qualifiers, if they make top 32, it's awesome. Like, good for them. But I'm not really surprised at all if they don't. It's pretty standard stuff, you know.
Sorella booms the ball. Archie has to respect that somebody might be around. And suddenly it's all BSK once we get into open field.
Yeah, nice play by Pisky there to take the boost.
Ooh,
and
off the
get a
back
challenge on
wall,
Mozzarella.
almost
Still
there.
test opportunity.
Oh, what a
Pisky is
save
involved,
from
but it gets
Archie.
turned away by Archie.
That would have probably been the
Rusty
dagger in
trying
this
to keep
game.
this deep. No one's
Would I
available.
consider
Joyo
myself a
will take
pro?
it
No.
over one, but Pisky-
Absolutely not.
No
Now,
boost right,
technically,
though.
I
Great
have
pitch
made
out,
money
though,
from
to get-
professional Rocket League.
And the best thing that Archie did there is not jump.
Yo,
If he jumps,
Almighty
it takes away
Bo
so much
with
power
a
on
big
getting rid of the ball. If he
28-month
stays on the ground, lets the ball hit him, then he can get
Amen,
that
brother.
power of it just ricocheting off them.
Have I ever hit SSL? Oh, dude, I've hit SSL a fuck
2
ton of
minutes
times.
left. 1 goal's the difference.
I have like
Archie's
8
faked
SSL
out.
tags, dude.
Now
And I have an
Rusty's
RLCS tag.
out of
That's
boost.
why I say
So he leaves it
I've
for
made
a
professional
teammate
money from
back
Rocket League.
forward.
Me,
Fresh.
Musty, and Too Fast got top 64 in one of the North American qualifiers, which gave me a beautiful 2024 blue tag. And I made about $100 because we got top 64. I think we got a grand prize of like $500 for our team. So I think I made like $150 from that. So I have pro earnings, bitch. I got pro earnings, just not a lot.
1 minute
But no, I'm not a pro
20.
player.
Still 1 goal is the difference. There's Joyo. What can he create? Off the ceiling, reset game, gets the demo. What a play by
What
Joyo.
a demo. Dude, why is Joyo just doing so much? Coast to coast again. What a play. That was pass of the season, dude.
To the demo, into the pass. It's a mouthful.
Bro
every
went
time Joyo
coast
gets
to
the
coast
ball.
again.
Job done.
Off the ceiling, got a reset with a flip cancel, and then instead of hitting the ball, he demoed the defender. That's lovely.
Bisky cuts rotation. Can double
Yo,
commit.
what's up, Khaled?
And Archie will be very happy to
AK
see that.
Khaled, he said knock,
Bisky
knock.
will
Who's
not
there? Who's there?
capitalize on that for the 50.
Wouldn't happen to be the sub goal, would it?
It's a very hard job to make something from that angle.
Nah, probably not. What's up, Khaled?
Joyo's already on his way up. I'll be
Joyo's
surprised
got
to
his
see
backpack
Joyo go
on.
into
He's
the
got
match, just gonna
something.
control the ball every time I
It seemed
near
like this
remote.
game was going to be all BSK, but nah, Joyo has definitely locked in, put the team on his back. Nice touches, dude. Joyo's locked.
Challenge early. Now Archie from that midfield.
Jesus Christ. Okay. GK is fucking locked. Holy shit.
What a pass by him.
Another comeback.
It redirects off a BSK member.
Look at the touch from Archie here. What the fuck? What a play. The finishing shot, too.
With 2 defenders on him. Well done by him. GK takes the lead with 21 on the clock.
They're forced to scramble. They've made this work, haven't they? And it's all come from that kickoff earlier on. Just gave them that glimpse of their way in. Once they got that momentum, they have not given up on it. Oli gonna leave it for Archie.
Can BSK score the 0-second goal? Can they do it? Oh, I love that touch to Rusty's, but he gets bumped immediately.
Well, they're giving it a good go.
I think that's it, GG. No! Oh! Okay, for a second there, I was a little bit surprised that Archie chose to shoot that instead of just put it on the ground, but clearly he knew better than me.
But GK.
All right, possibly another payout.
In the air there, because that was a great midfield pass.
Yep. I love how game one, like everybody chose GK, and now that they lost, everybody, or game one they lost, everybody put their points on BSK, and now GK are the ones who scored it. Bro, I can't say their fucking name right. It's GK.
First goal.
GK.
They got like 1 minute 20 left.
Not GK, GK. God.
Very suddenly, it was all the opposite way.
And this is why we say you got to, like, as a team, you got to work on all your kickoffs because that's the only planned play that you could possibly have. And GK, they were down 2. They immediately scored.
Okay, he said GK too. Is it GK or GK? I'm gonna lose my fucking mind, bro.
Away with it at the end there with the 0-second.
They showed GSK won. No, they didn't. GK won there.
Shogun. This is going to be a competitive one for the next.
Yeah, I think they messed up.
Oh yeah, I'm beyond. They're obviously like underdogs coming in, but I'm refusing to talk about this team as if there's no way they can win. They absolutely can. They're French, okay? Of course they can win this.
They will likely not take a timeout. Nope, here we go. Yep, 1-1. Chat, production has issues every single time. Like every single major event, there's some type of issues. Wait, is that Rusty's? Dude, he's got Lightning McQueen. Of course that's Rusty's. Nice.
And see what they can put together for a late season run. Yeah. But now, though, they've got one task ahead of them, and that is to try and shut down the momentum of GK.
And if you're fans of Mates or Dignitas, you do want GK to lose
Sorry,
this match
brother.
to BSK to give yourself a little
Well, I hope you're having a good day, Cal. Welcome to the stream,
GK
man.
will be tied with one of those teams that loses later
They all look like they're in an attic. Chat, I would have legit killed to have an attic bedroom.
Beats the third man quickly.
Attic bedrooms are actually so fucking cool. They are the shit.
From Archie's POV. Yeah, Pisky
Nice touch by him. Wow, Archie.
And Archie's not having any of it. Assume that he could get there.
It does look like everybody on Pisky is in an attic bedroom, which like I said, I love that shit.
See the kickoff. Let's see what happens here for GK. Nothing too surprising. Rusty's going for the bump on Oli, but he does miss it. So Oli with 100. Trying to get the infield pass.
Attic bedrooms are dope as long as there's good AC. You gotta have good air conditioning if you're gonna be in the attic, because hot air rises. So if it's like in the middle of the summer and you don't have good air conditioning, oh, you're fucked, bud. All right, man. We got ourselves a series, ladies and gentlemen. Look at Rusty's going through the entire defense. What a pass.
Ability to create goals in positions that you think, okay, there's not really too much there. You know, see what you can get.
Hey, chat, we got a goal on 420. You know what that means. Y'all got to take a rip.
And it was a credit to Mozzarella there. I was not expecting him to come up.
I don't make the rules, but you guys got to abide by them, all right? You got to rip one. Sorry. You got things to do today? Shit. That sucks for you then, I guess. I don't know, man. I don't make the rules, but...
That's everyone else gonna know.
Yeah, Christopher said way ahead of you.
They're getting angry.
All right, well, Chris, you take another one.
Archie is ready for it.
You take a shot then? Nah, I don't got to do nothing. Nope.
Joyo on the catch. Not really much forward momentum, but he still makes something.
I don't make the rules, man. I don't make the rules.
Not too far.
Fuck it, I'm at work. All right. All right, if you're at work, you can delay till later.
Archie has to try and bail his teammate out, and he does just do it.
I love the people who are at work, like, Shit, I'm at work.
Criticisms here for GK.
He said he don't make the rules. All right, here we go.
Looked all that comfortable throughout this series.
If you guys are at work, you don't have to. You can wait till you get home.
When he's the third man, or even just that third man like on the rotation, when someone else is rotating in, he's got to be more aggressive to move up for those.
I don't want to get y'all into trouble, bro. Y'all go to the bathroom to hit the pin. The boss walks in. He's like, "What? But the streamer said it's okay. He said I had to do it, man."
Just a bit when he is that third man.
Oh my God! Back when I was a bartender, the bathroom was a fucking war zone, bro. Like, I think literally everybody at my old job had a weed pen, and you would walk into the bathroom, bro, that it would be gassed the hell up. Oh my God, that's a goal. Nice. And you always knew too, because like there'd be sometimes we only had one bathroom. We had one fucking bathroom for everybody, you know, men, women, whatever. And so, you know, it'd be like you really gotta like take a piss. You would knock on the bathroom door and they'd be like, "Yeah, it's occupied," and then you would just sit there and wait, because they would expect you to be like, "Oh, fine, whatever," and go back to like, you know, bartending or to your tables and just come back later. But no, there'd be certain days where I would have 2 bartenders, and so I would just sit there and fucking wait. And then they would finally come out of the bathroom. The toilet doesn't even flush, so they weren't even using it. And you walk inside, and it just was like, oh. They're just fucking sitting there, just like sipping on the pen for 5 minutes straight, dude. I'm like, God damn! Like I get a secondhand contact high off of that shit. It's crazy. I could never like smoke at work, chat. Not when I was a bartender.
Yeah,
you give Joyo that position.
I had to be locked in.
Anyway, you're in an awful
Damn, all right, GK, we see you.
When you're playing a passive defense, you go for the team passive.
I rip the pin all day here, man. I'm the only one here, 9 out of 10. Well, see, that's different too. If you're like the only, it depends on what your job is. Because when I was a bartender, my entire job was based on social interaction. I don't know if you guys like getting high and talking to a bunch of random people you've never met, and you have to maintain conversation to try and get a good tip out of them, but I don't want to be high for that shit. That sounds like ass, man. You're telling me I gotta get high, and not only do I have to, like, you know, make some fucking drinks and stuff, but I gotta multitask and talk to them like, "Oh, how's your day? Where are you from? What are you here for?" No, fuck that. That does not sound fun.
Just sat on BSK's defensive cameras at the moment, and they've hit stage 2 of playing against Joyo, which is every time
it makes it fun. I mean, hey, everybody's different, but for me personally, I was not having that shit. I think I did it one time. Like it was like a Monday or like a Tuesday, and it was super slow. And a buddy of mine, you know, like one of those situations where I went to the bathroom, somebody was in there, and somebody had just walked out with like, and you could smell it. You could smell it. And he was like, "Hey, you want some?" And I was like, "You know what? It's a slow day. Fuck it." So I go in there, take a few puffs, come back out. Of course, a big-ass group of 20 people come in, and then I got to start making drinks. And I'm like, of course.
It's
Had to happen.
They're not trying to predict.
I mean, I was fine, but still.
They're not being as proactive.
That's how it works at a restaurant, though. If you think it's a slow day, and like, slow days were never that good because it meant you weren't going to make that much more money, you know? If you want to make money as a bartender or server, you want to be busy. You want to be slammed busy because you'll make more money. But then there's certain days where you're like, you're kind of okay with not making very much. You're kind of like, fuck it. I'm down for a chill day, you know? Maybe I'll get sent home early. Maybe I'll be able to like go relax at the house. You know, I'll be able to just chill and like not stress out too much today. The moment that you make that kind of mental decision of like, you know what, I'm okay with a chill day today, everybody starts getting there, you know? Then you're like, fuck, then it pisses you off. It's like, damn, man, I was excited for a chill day. U.S. tipping culture is gross. I don't disagree with you. I was one of the people who reaped the benefits of the tipping culture. Servers and bartenders can make really good money because of the tipping culture. You know, and you guys will say some shit like, oh, well, you know, why don't they just pay their servers a salary? There's servers around the USA who make over $100,000. For sure. Hey, Gilu with the Prime. The 7-month resub. What's up, baby?
Gets the win. And a commanded win too in this
Yep,
game.
Justin. That's how it works, man. That's how it works.
At the moment, both teams have had moments where they have been utterly dominant.
Wow, a
BSK,
really good game
their
there for
moment of
GK. All right,
dominance did
prediction,
not
guys,
last the entire
prediction.
game.
Was that a
Looking
payout?
for that last one. Right now, though, GK, I mean, they
Nah,
made the
not
comeback,
really.
and they've
Most of
not
you guys
really
voted
looked
for
back
GK
since.
there, so.
And if you look at this leaderboard here,
We got
of course,
another
there's 15
prediction up
shots
right
to
now.
three.
They
So
BSK
GK
might take a
absolutely
pause
dominant.
here.
No timeout
might-
by BSK. Maybe they
No,
just
no
used that
timeout.
extra few
Wow,
seconds.
okay.
Like, that's like a mini timeout for us. We'll get up.
Yo, Eamon
and
says,
just
hey,
kinda
Tenacity, just
figure
wondering
it
how
out,
you can get a
and
Steam
we will
sign.
save the timeout for
The
at least
mods
one
have to
game, but it does
unpause
feel
it.
like
I'm waiting on the
GK
mods to
all
send
the
me
momentum.
who I
They
need to sign.
dominated that game
Because apparently I
the
have some
entire
Steam
5
signs I have
minutes,
to
so
sign, but
BSK,
I don't know where the
they're
fuck
gonna
they
have
are.
to find something, or else they'll be down 3-1.
I don't mind
BSK
when
need to
places
wrestle
have
back some
gratuity
respect here.
included. Usually I
Right
don't.
now, They are
Cub,
just puppets
or,
on strings. when
Slick, I don't think Cub has sent me anything yet. Let me check.
And that's just not what it was earlier on. Yes, they start off game one slightly defensively, but the best.
Slick,
that they
I can
had is when
confirm
they
Cub
started
has
insta
not sent
challenging.
me any more
First
Steam
man
signs. I have
BSK at
signed
the
all of the
moment
ones. The
doesn't
last time he
exist.
sent me Steam
It's
signs
just first man
was
is next to
a
second man,
month
who is
and 2
next to
weeks
third
ago.
man. They need to start being a bit more proactive, get to the ball.
I'm not
get the
mad
ball
about it,
moving.
but I'm telling you
Don't
guys,
give GK the
people
amount
are
of time
in
that they've
here
got.
asking me to do
Yeah,
signs.
early on in game one and partially game two, Pisky was the one that was going up.
That's the new batch? No, that was a while ago,
plays
Slick.
in the air, and it just feels like
Does-
that fell apart
there's no
maybe
one
that
for me
game
to
three,
sign at
maybe
the moment.
It was boost control.
Hugh,
it was
thanks
around
again
as
for the
much,
7-month
but
resub,
other
brother.
members have to do it when they
I
are in that
refuse to
position.
believe any game had worse boost control for BSK than game 2.
That's fair. That's fair. They never had boost in that game, so. We'll
What's
see
the Steam
if we
sign?
get some more
So,
challenges coming out again, but that was Pisky
Steam is
doing
like the
most of that.
base
But right
video
here, double
game
commit, like
application
Rusty, CM,
on
they're in the same
PC,
exact spot.
and
It
you have to
does
make a
work out.
profile, right?
Go
So
back to
it's kind of
Pisky,
like
but
Facebook.
they
You know,
do
you
have to
can
turn
like
back
post
around,
about
turn
your
to a pass to
games and do all this shit and like display your achievements and cool things. And at the bottom, if you turn it on, you can. Ooh, nice goal for BSK, little open net. You can also have people sign your account, and so their profile will be seen like that. Yo, we got my boy Dusky dropping us a beautiful Prime sub. Thank you, sir.
I can't even
What
blame
is up,
Bully
my
there, so
dude?
it's mozzarella.
Welcome in, man.
That was fantastic.
Uh-oh, coast to
Two
coast for
saves, and that
Joyo
ball
coming up.
bounced so far out. I think Oli
No, he
was
takes it
right to
slow.
expect that ball to
Baseball with the
the
136 biddies. We got a hype train. When the fuck are we gonna get a treasure chain, man? Treasure train, man.
But Oli has a chance.
I don't understand it, dude.
He gets the counterattack goal.
Chat, that whole treasure train thing looks so cool. We have yet to get one.
Mistimed there from
How the
Pisky to
fuck
go
do
for a
I do it?
dive in.
Who do I gotta suck off at Twitch to get one of them things, man?
Still on the rotation back, so once he misses the ball, it's a bit of an open one.
Either way, we do have a hype train, chat. We are at level 1 right now. Let's see how far the train will chug along today. Is that just in the net? No.
A little bit wide. Mozzarella pops it.
I think you have to go to level 5 to get a treasure train. I'm not 100%. I don't know if it like tells you it's a treasure train before you get to level 5, but I know it does go to level 5. Like the treasure train doesn't get activated until it's a level 5 hype train, but I don't know if it tells you ahead of time. You have to get to level 5 to unveil it? Oh, okay. So shit, maybe it is a treasure train. We have no idea. I thought it might tell you in advance, you know, and be like, oh, treasure train incoming, but I guess not. I guess not. Did I go to college? I sure did. I did not finish college, but I went there. Yo, Xeno Moon with the gifted sub. Thank you, Xeno. Thank you.
Joe unlucky to not see that boost turn up.
What's up, brother?
Backboard, Mozzarella.
That's like our second or third gifted today, I think. I don't even know. I really appreciate the gifted sub, man.
Squeezing their way through yet again. They might have the 2v1. Oh, they've got nobody left.
Oh, what a
Again, that third
save
man's
from
gotta stop being a
Pisky.
little bit more careful.
That was beautiful.
Yeah, I like the aggression, but at the same time, when you have two members that committed to the corner, you're not going to get much out of a play by challenging that early.
Yo, what's up,
because they
Juan?
are
How you
in no
doing, brother?
position to follow
Welcome
up.
in.
So they just got to clean that up just a
Hey,
bit.
see,
Pisky
oh
will
my
get the
God,
shot.
senior
Here it goes.
nipples.
Archie with the clear.
A great,
Inside
dude.
out
That's
play.
another one of those
Keep it
classic,
going.
beautiful
Only
Twitch
down
names,
field.
man. We got a few people in the chat that have like such a goated Twitch names. Thank you for your first ever gifted sub in the stream, Senior Nipples. And we also got K Waterboy with the resub, 7 months. How you doing, Agris? K Waterboy, thank you guys. We got level 3. Wait, is that level 2? No, I think level 2 on the hype train.
Very much in guess where this is going territory. Joyo 1v1 against Rusty.
Big flippy baseball with another 300 bits.
Straight out to
Thank you,
Archie.
baseball.
Takes the ball back down. Looks for the 50.
Agris, I'm doing good, man. You're doing great. Love that. Meat Rocket.
The ball. Looks for a bump and
Another great name.
around.
Fucking Meat Rocket.
It's just
Oh,
wild
God.
what he can do in the
Thank
air.
you for the
See,
gifted
wow, he's
sub,
around.
Meat Rocket. We got level 3 on the hype train.
We'll correct our position. Archie
Nice
out
save.
early for another shot.
Why is
Again, it's
Pisky's
all this
camera on the
offensive
floor?
pressure
Hey, don't judge his style,
because
man.
of what Joyo did, earlier
C-Vane with the
to gain this
245
offensive
bits. I appreciate you,
Now
man.
Archie
Thank you for
doing
dropping
work
them
in the
tig old biddies in here, baby.
Joyo will have a chance against Pisky. Just turn it to the side. Oli should be able to follow that up and get the pass out to Archie. A little bit too far from it, though. So
I
PSK
am
will
the
take over
meats.
Joyo.
Thank you for the gifted sub. You guys are really going crazy with the names today, I gotta say. I am the meats 666.
It's getting messy.
Great calls, brother. Thank you for the gifted sub, man.
Joyo off the ceiling. Can he get the ground pinch pass to Oli? He cannot. It goes split between him and Archie.
Arby's.
Follow it up.
We have the meats. Oh, good
in.
shot, brother.
Phenomenal shot there from Oli.
Good
Play that.
shot.
Looked like it was going to constantly keep hitting the woodwork.
Mozzarella was in an awkward spot because it looked like Archie was going to shoot it normally. Oh, Mozzarella just kind of sat there and looked at it.
GK 2-1 up, and it does feel like BSK have got to find something in this last minute. They don't want to go down in this series 3-1.
What are we even at right now? I think we're level 3 on the hype train, yeah?
Leaves it instead off the fake for Joyo.
Almost level 5.
Rust easy, only as far as Archie. A while since they had a big
All right,
screen
45 seconds left.
Mozzarella called on in.
If BSK cannot get a win here, I don't know how likely it is we go to game 7. I don't know if they can keep going.
The hard part is they keep sending.
I will say they're a good team.
To try and make a play happen. That means that their man has to pick the perfect opportunity. Pisky has a chance here. Gets the flick. Joyo with a great save off the back wall.
Joyo had to be so determined to not jump early. Steezy wanted the challenge. Doesn't find it. Just taking a couple too many steps, and that bounce is horrible.
Is that me?
Again,
I think that's production.
gets it. Might even try
That's got to be. Oh my God. Oh, it's production. Okay, good.
More time off the clock. BSK have got to take
I thought that was my stream for a second. Bars, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. We got a level 5 hype train. It is not a treasure train, dude. How the fuck do you get a treasure train? I don't understand it.
Joyo, what a play by him. He had what? 30
Baseball with the 500 bits.
from-
Damn.
From
Baseball,
the
thank you for the
offensive
bits
side.
today,
There's
bro.
2 challenges out of
Huey, yes, this is live. We are
just
live.
deny BSK
What's up,
any
Davey?
possession there, and then the clock just strains out on them. Rusty doesn't have enough boost.
All right,
Do anything
prediction.
with it. And GK, when the offense is clicking, it is working. BSK has to
Hunter with the 100 bits.
They
Thank
call
you,
a
Hunter.
timeout here finally, but it
All right,
might
so
be a
BSK
little
just called a
too late
timeout,
to be
guys.
down 3-1.
Yeah, I think.
Do you think the timeout buff will give them a win here?
Against you.
Prediction is up right now.
A good go here.
Yeah, Pars dropping a big old fucking 10
fantastically.
bomb.
Got
Thank
the
you
double
again,
save,
Pars.
Mozzarella
Welcome in today.
coming up
Hope you're
clutch,
having
as he has done so many
amazing
times
time.
throughout this tournament. But afterwards, it was all GK. They were all over them. Mozzarella, the hero for the first goal, could do nothing about the third one.
Now, to be fair,
Alice,
BSK
Ninjas
kept
in
them out
Pajamas got eliminated
versus
yesterday.
Vitality down 3-1. You're like, all right.
They got eliminated
you
by
put up a good
Dignitas.
fight, but now it's time for Vitality to win the series 4-1. BSK did bring that back. They won 3-2.
I'm pretty sure it
3-2
next to be a
before
rapid
Champions
increase in
Field.
support.
They've been
Really?
in this position before. They have at least
Well,
brought
fuck,
it
maybe
to
next time we get a
Champions
hype
Field
train, we'll get
versus
the treasure
what many
train.
people consider a better
Yeah, I mean, it
team
looks
than
cool.
GK.
I just
So
don't understand how the
can
fuck,
BSK
like,
find that
what
form
determines
again
whether or not you get it or
after
not.
this
I don't know,
timeout?
dude.
That is what we
Either
have
way,
to see.
guys,
Right
we
now,
got a
it's the
normal
GK.
hype train here,
The
and we
offense
are
is
at
beginning to
level
click a bit more.
5.
The
Come
challenges
out.
are so much
How
better
far
from
is baby
them,
going?
as well. It's just
Are the
making
boys still in?
BSK have to try and guess at
North America?
options. And once you're guessing on defense,
This is
it
EU.
is a bad spot to be in. One of those guesses was fantastic, Shogun, with Mozzarella. The great double save turned into a goal. But you don't
Joyo's
wanna
got
put
them
yourself in
curtain
those
bangs,
positions
dude.
Normally, so BSK has to find a way to gain.
Isn't it level
offensive
7 for Treasure Train?
possession.
I don't know
GK is
at
not
this
the
point.
greatest team on defense.
You know, we can
Make
just
them
push this baby
uncomfortable
along, see how far we go, and
Force
see if that shit hops in. I mean, I'd
No,
love
most of the
to
time,
understand
GK's
how it
defense
works, but
is-
the Treasure
they can actually
Train
look
shit
very
looks
scary at the
awesome. I
back and let
don't know
Joyo
how the
cut
hell it
across
even.
from the blind spot
I don't know how to
of the
get
attacker.
it. I don't know if there's a way to
What they
initiate it,
changed in this
if
series,
it's completely
I think
random.
it's been very
If it's
impressive, is
random,
that they
we've
were
been
being
getting
found
fucked.
very early on for the demos.
Yo,
Suddenly,
jalapeno
they're aware of them, they're
with
avoiding them,
the
especially
5
that
months.
third
I
man
love the
has
name,
not
dude.
been the
I love the
target
name.
that they once were.
Jalapeno.
And since then,
Reminds me of like
PSK's
that
offensive options
ain't
have
no
been
how
much
to
more
bet
limited.
girl.
Yeah, we've even seen
Jalapeno.
Oli, like as
Great
that third
name.
man,
I'll give it a
moving
9
around
out of 10,
the
dude.
floor. That did cost them 1 goal, but again, it was kind
Yes,
of
sir.
fluky at times. So, like, if you move up more as a third man, it's harder to demo you because you're not as flat-footed. You're
Bacon. I'll
moving
double
around
check it
a little more.
again,
It's
but
quicker
I have
rotations.
opted in.
See if they keep it
I'm
up here.
pretty sure.
GK wants to end it now.
Nels with the gifted
Wanna move on
sub,
and get
and
those
the hype
precious 2
train
points tied for fourth
continues.
for the major spot.
And
Let's
they
go.
want to
Thank you,
sit back
Nels.
and laugh as their nearest
Oh,
contenders, fight it
baseball
out
god.
in our next match.
Woo!
Dignitas and Gentlemates waiting in the other elimination match. Mozzarella taking his time, realizes Archie was going to get the demo on him if he didn't hurry up just a little bit.
Baseball, my boy.
Across the challenge.
Zeno Moon with the 5 gifted.
Mozzarella is going to take the ball up, but that first touch
Unruly with the 5 gifted.
He's got a couple of chances.
Let's go. Where's it at? Unruly. There it is. Thank you, Unruly. Let's go, baby.
Mozzarella going
Hey,
for the first
level
bump.
8 on the
That
hype
was easy
train.
coming out, and he actually got the bump. Pisky, though,
I
great
get
challenge game to keep the ball in
How does
front
it work?
of him to allow those
Holy
bumps
shit.
to
But either way,
have
level
time
8 on the
to
hype
make
train's
it
amazing. What's up,
work. And
Unruly?
BSK using
Been
the
here
demo
too long
for
not
the
to show
bump
love. Aw,
to get ahead.
I
But
appreciate
right
it,
here,
man.
we
And
did
thank
the
you,
big kickoff by
Baseball, for the
GK, but
10
Doyle
gifted,
misses it
man.
out the corner, makes it a little bit awkward. Pisky will take over.
Yeah, all right.
So deep.
I'll double check on that whole
Boost
treasure
up
chain shit. I'm pretty
for
sure.
Mozzarella, so he'll clear it out.
Let's
Oli
see. If I go
going for the
to
redirect
it's like
shot, cannot get
monetization?
it down. Archie off the right post as well. Only
Community?
another chance.
Yeah,
Mozzarella
hype
turns
train.
it away, and BSK survives.
Fair play though to Oli. When you hit a shot like that, it's more or less a pass anyway if you don't hit it on target because everyone has to jump and respect that, oh, that is actually a lot closer than we expected. Mozzarella allows the hook shot and Oli wraps it around the corner.
Oh, hook shots feel so good.
Bacon.
Whenever
If-
you want to
whoever
hit this,
said
you
the,
get so much power on it. And normally you would go
Whoever
high,
said that there's
Oli
like
gets
an
bottom right
opt-in
low,
or
rolls it
opt-out,
up
I
off
don't think
the
I have
post.
that.
Brilliant shot from him to tie it back up.
Yeah, I don't see an option to opt in or opt out of it. I'm assuming it's just turned on automatically for a treasure train.
On the double, Oli ends up leaving it. He's at a boost. Archie's on his way.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Enable hype
Just
train.
So good at baiting you in to actually hit the ball first so he can take that second one and just crush the challenge.
Sage!
And Oli, who has found his footing a lot more in these last few minutes.
Thank you for the 5 gifted
Really
subs,
firing
man.
on
I
all
appreciate the
cylinders.
love, guys. Where are you
Biscuit
at right
for
now?
the
Hold on.
target. Archie claims that he is the
Oh,
target.
we are so close to our first sub goal. Thank you, guys.
Not gonna get up there for the
We almost got a,
reach
what,
there, so instead
level
has to
8
use
hype
the
train
rest of
too?
the recover. Archie's all by himself. Has to kill some time and kill it. he
All
does.
tied up. We got 3 minutes left. This could be the end of the first series here, guys. It's random and rare. Purple Cow, I believe you. It's just crazy because I don't know. I feel like we've had it. I feel unlucky, I guess. I don't know. How many subs was it for the Wheel of Pain?
Pisky gonna challenge it again. No, Archie
Blazed White Boy with the 5 months. Or not 5 months, 5 gifted.
on the back wall, but Rusty's
Thank you, bro. Yeah, I'll spin the wheel of whatever you guys want at the sub goal. So normally it's like if someone drops 20 gifted, they can choose whatever wheel they want. And then every sub goal, not every sub goal, but you know, depending, we'll just spin the wheel for fun. Just because. Just because. Level 9 as well. Thank you, Blaze White Boy, for helping us get to the level 9 hype train and everybody else that has showed some love. I really appreciate y'all.
I like it. I like it out of BSK.
We got 2 minutes left. The first series today might be ending here pretty soon.
That was more
Perhaps.
of an aerial pass almost.
Broadcast only has 18,000 viewers. I think we got a lot more viewers in watch parties though. I think more people are enjoying watch parties than they are the main broadcast, you know?
Trying to keep it alive. Mozzarella will get the clear.
Here, just like for example, we'll go check out how many viewers Rocket League has as a whole right now. I bet you that like the French streamers.
Goes back to Mozzarella. Get the clear. Try and trap it on the wall. For a 50. Right ground net shot. Just didn't get enough power on it, and we're back and forth to go, Jody.
Archie on his way. Only I think would have preferred there's more down the middle, so he could have gone looking for Rusty's car. They'll find something anyway. Joyo, another bump. They might find the angle. But again, everyone jumps because they know he can.
My God, dude, notifications are going off.
And actually, Rusty's was found his way through. PK, lucky they didn't get more power on that.
Yo, what's up, Lenny? All right, Pars, Wheel of Fun or Wheel of Pain, you sexy bitch.
It's not the first time. It's certainly not the second.
What would you like us to do today?
And they have scored goals out of it. It's just
Hey, Shigusa. Shigusa, thanks for the 100 bits. Baseball with another 200 bits. Thank you, Baseball.
Now Archie.
Wait, what are we even out in the hype train now? Are we at level 10? Oh, we're level 10 on the hype train. Is that wifey? Yes, sir. That's my wife, Megan.
Have the ball on the blue half. See if they can create a scoring chance out of this. Mozzarella, he gets it around 1. Gonna look for a
probably
pass
stayed up on his fucking phone.
Oh,
DMC! Or DC!
Can't make anything out of this. Right now, it's just corner play for BSK. No scoring opportunity, but
Yo, thank you for the 5 Bob DC!
With a low 50, he cannot. Mozzarella turns it away.
Thank you, brother.
Yeah, Mozzarella had the reel on that pretty quickly.
Oh shit, we're up to a level 11!
This game. And it is all
right, yo, Pars, what did you want us to do? Wheel of Fun or Wheel of Pain, man?
Or they're eliminated.
And we talk about the 3 members in the middle.
I see it. All right, Pars wanted the Wheel of Pain. I got you, Pars. Soon as this game is over, or this series is over, we will spin the Wheel of Pain for you, bro.
Joyo just getting aggressive again here, making it awkward for
yes, BSK is kind of a new French team. Yep.
Turns it into a pass. Well done for him to get the kill.
Damn.
He's already on his way up, but I think that's a double commit. At least the angle I was on, and yes, it is. So Mozzarella dives forward to buy his team some time, but it's just getting progressively worse and worse here.
I can hear screaming in the room below me, guys. Yeah. Beetlejuice is sleeping in our guest bedroom. Well, he's clearly not sleeping anymore, but I believe I have woken him up with the screaming due to the gifting. So Megan just said that he's been asleep.
Oh, wow.
Oh, Joyo.
And I think we woke him up due to you guys. It's not my fault, it's y'all's. Let's go. I love y'all. Y'all's gifting was my alarm clock. Love that. Megan said good, Bethay. Well, in that case, you guys might have a little bit of time if y'all want to still go.
BSK, though, keeps the ball in. Pisky now with space. Goes off the ceiling. Goes for the fake low. Beats 1. Can't beat anymore, though.
If Dignitas wins, I'll get another 25. Oh, fuck yeah. We're going for Dignitas. I mean, I was going to root for them anyways, but hell yeah. Now we got a good reason to root for Dignitas.
Play the option of Wise. Had every chance of getting faked
Bump up that sub goal, baby.
Again, it's messy, but it's another long overtime. Pisky looking for a pass to a teammate. Rusteezy is going to
Oh my God. Thank you guys for the level 11 hype train, man.
That was close to being a team bump, but they have
Let's see who wins this one.
Mozzarella.
BSK are fighting their hearts out here, man.
A little bit in each other's way.
Uh-oh. Oh, no. That's a goal.
Wait a minute.
GG. Series is over. Guys, we're about to spin the Wheel of Pain for Pars. Let me fix my chair, though.
A little too aggressive on those midfield challenges. No one can get back in time. Mozzarella just barely missing the ball, and GK walks away victorious.
Well, they were forced to fight for it. And for BSK, they will be looking to go next. And I really do hope that we see them next time as well. Do not want another one of these teams that show up one week and then maybe we see a little bit less of them the next. What a performance, though, in our 5th Open of the season. For GK, though, they've done the job, Gibbs. And now,
yo, Sir Duck, thank you for the gifted sub. All right, let's go. Let's go spin the wheel
of... It is a three-way tie for 3rd place with the Mates and Dignitas.
All right, guys.
Move forward.
Are y'all ready? Let's do it.
The other team is out, so GK is very happy they'll be at least
Wheel of...
Well done for BSK, but even
Pain.
better by GK.
What we got to do? What we doing today? How we starting today off, man? All right.
You gotta start at the top and work your way down. You want me to do yours next? Oh, you're from
No, Bethe's not fucking tasing me. I will tase myself like a man. Let Megan tase me? Yeah, I don't think she wants to, thankfully. Thank God my wife does not want me to, to fucking put, I don't even know how many volts this is, but probably a lot. It hurts. It's not fun. Let me tell you, it's not a great time.
The dog said I'm out.
The dog said, yeah, no, the dogs hate this fucking thing.
Immediately they said no.
All right, chat.
He would let me do it. I don't want to.
I need to put some hype songs up. Hold on. I need something. All right.
I'm also out.
Ow. Guys, I didn't stop before it fucking hit you. You guys keep saying that. You know what? I'm so fucking sick of y'all. Honestly, dude. Fuck you guys! Fuck y'all, man. Ow. Dude, both of them were legit! Leave me alone! Fuck you. Alright. How? All right, guys, let's do some guess the rank. Ow, man. I'm not gonna, dude. I will never tase. You're never supposed to like tase your neck, dude. Dude, that shit hurts so fucking bad. Oh my god. All right, guess the rank. Pars, thank you so much. There's a reason why that option is so tiny on the Wheel of Pain. Okay. Whew. Oh my god. Fuck that shit. All right, a quick guess the rank for the day. All right, hold on. All right, guess the rank, Rocket League. Please bring the taser to Raleigh. You know, I don't know if it's totally allowed to bring a damn taser onto a plane, but I don't want to be the guy to put that to the test. If you want to try and bring a taser on a plane, then feel free. Oh, we are driving. You're right. I'm not getting on a plane. I'm driving. We're going on a road trip. You know, maybe I fucking will. Maybe I will. All right, I'm not tasing myself, though. I'm gonna tase you motherfuckers, all right? you know, I'll bring this exact taser, okay? And I'm gonna use it to show my mods how it actually feels. That's what I'm gonna do. So the next time you fuckers are like, it's not even that bad, I want you to think about it. Think about it. Then you get to tase me. No, you don't. I tase myself. If anybody's tasing me, it's me, motherfucker. All right, guys, what rank is this? Ugh. Does it have a mark? It's probably red. No, not really. It's like right there. Not really a mark. Although, bro, I was fucking around with my buddy, dude, and we were like, he pranked me, or well, pranked me. He fucking tased me without really telling me he was gonna tase me, right? And so then I tased him, and then he went to tase me again, but he tased me through my shirt. Like he did it like that. Dude, it burned the shirt. The shirt got burned. All right. What rank did y'all say? I could believe a gold. Gold or flat, I think. Yo, Noah, stop calling me a wanker. What are you, 5 years old? Call me a bitch like a man, dude. Jesus Christ. This ain't fucking Hogwarts, dude. You can actually cuss in here, man. I'm going gold. Fuck. Not gonna lie, silver was not an option in my head there. Silver was not actually a real option. Okay, that's not diamond. Diamond or maybe even champion. You know what? You know what? Actually, champion. I think champion here. Uh-oh. Here he goes. How long is this clip? Ha! Yeah, dude, no, I'm awake now. Y'all ain't gonna catch me. No more yawning for me. I'm fucking wide awake, dog. Champion. Wow. GC? Ew. No. Okay, not gonna lie. That's surprising to me. Ooh, that's a clean shot. That's champion. There we go. Easy peasy. All right, well, 1 out of 3 is not great, but those were hard. All right, guys, we are back.
To Game 7 yesterday, knowing you were going up against
Yo, Nico, thank you. He said you looking mad cute today.
About this team, or
you looking mad cute?
Did you have confidence that?
Nah, it's all good, Noah.
I don't know if it was a one-off. They're not that bad at the game. Like,
bro, the games are about to start. Nah. They. So whenever the countdown goes to 0, they do an interview. Then there's like another few more minutes.
In the early rounds, round 1.
All right, guys. Prediction for this upcoming one. We've got Dignitas versus Gentlemates. So here we go. Prediction on the way. Yo, Cadet Space.
Upset team for sure, but we knew we could.
Tier 2 for 2 months. Thank you for the tier 2 sub, bro.
It is fun to see a lot of people talking good about them though. Now,
oh shit! I never finished the prediction from last game.
It's exciting.
My fault.
I guess.
Oh, never mind. Yeah, I did.
I guess kind of put them. You know, maybe next. After this one, going into
trying to throw a prediction right now.
Do you expect another top 6 result? Is that kind of?
Yep. The prediction is going to be Dignitas versus Gentlemates.
This season, like after a result like that, they could either do it once or twice.
5-minute prediction is up on Twitch, guys. Y'all can vote right now. Who you think's going to win?
Teams like BDS and
fucker, dude. 100%. Doing it on my arm like lingers. It hurts.
At least 2/3 of them making a good result, like a good
difference between tiers of subs.
Like top spot,
just like how much support you can give us, and then also you get access to like your sub badge looks cooler. I think we have a VIP type of what is it called, the City Council Discord channel.
We've
There's a
seen
few
that
other things
before.
too.
We hope not, but
Yo,
you
what's
never
up,
know.
Mutual? How you doing,
that
bro?
next tournament, as you said, is another tournament. Now for you guys, coming into this next matchup, K-Corp, you've done it before.
Twice.
Hey, what's up, Sage?
So it's possible. I guess you said you don't feel like maybe
Sage,
you're
how you doing,
already
bro?
there. Going into this next match, you'll have this break.
Who
while
Pantera are?
G-Mates and Dig
I'm
play.
not sure,
Do you
Davey.
feel like that's enough time to really get that full swing to do what you've done already before?
Yeah, I mean, I think we enjoy playing KC. It's always a hard
Gentlemates
series,
are gonna
but
win. We will see.
It kind of feels like we get in a flow more against KC than any other team.
really?
Like even when we're playing bad, like KC, for the most part, every now and then it goes wrong, but like we can get in a flow against them most of the time. And I mean, yeah, we're gonna have to play them eventually. It's the semifinals, so.
Yeah. Well, before I let you go, what is it about them, I guess, that lets you get in that flow? Is it just their style, I guess?
I have no idea, to be honest. Like, I don't know, we just like playing them, I think.
Hey, fair enough. You know what? I'm
Hello,
not going to take
Zach.
time anymore. I'm going to let you go get ready for that match.
Joyo
and,
switches
and
his
have
hair
fun
color
playing
every
K-Corp. Good
event.
luck.
Yeah, dude.
Thank you.
His hair might be
As I
dead,
said,
to be
they've
honest.
got a big challenge ahead of them, but I think that
Bars, you
really
definitely
helps
got
kids
lucky
when
with
you
that
can
Wheel
go
of
to a
Fate,
matchup
but
saying,
I
enjoy
ain't mad
playing
about it.
this
But that's
matchup.
why it's up there,
Yeah, don't
man.
forget, like in this Swiss round, top 32, they already took down K-Corp. So they're
Yo,
pretty
Zamey.
happy about that matchup. So we'll
What's up,
see
babe?
how that plays out for GK. Again, they're looking good. They are now tied for that 4th place major
Now,
spot.
everybody,
Exactly
like I
where they
said,
wanna be.
DK
And they
has
looked good
beaten
throughout this
K-Corp
match. It
multiple
was a
times in these types of
comfortable win.
qualifiers,
There
so
were some hurdles that
it
they
could
had to
happen
get
again.
over.
We will
BSK
see.
did challenge them at times, but it was a 5-game series. So for GK, that's exactly what they wanted. You expect good teams like BSK to at least win one of them. So GK getting the job done.
Yeah, Shogi, I think it's on the back of our minds.
1 out of
back
10, how much
even
did that hurt?
Joyo's mind of like, yeah, we've seen teams
10
like
being
BSK do
like
well,
a
and then
broken
where did
bone
they
or
go
something like
afterwards?
real
So
bad
we
or
hope
something
they
like that, or like getting kicked in the nuts.
The thing is,
Probably hurt like a 6.
And I mean this with the most love.
Maybe
in my
even
heart,
6.5 or
they
7.
are one of many. There are so many teams in this
You know,
region
being realistic,
that
like
can
pain
do
sucks.
this.
It's not fun.
They are the teams this week.
But
that
like,
really
you know, if
stepped
you
up to the
compare
plate, and
getting
now it's up to
tased,
them
like getting a
to
full-blown
make that a
straight up
consistent
kick to the
thing and to
nuts,
make
or like
themselves a
breaking a
prevalent
bone,
feature
like
of future
immediately, like, yeah,
RLCS
it
events.
hurts, but damn, it's a little different.
We easily could see another team stepping up for open number 6, and it's always the fun of, all right, who's going to be next?
He
Who's
tells
gonna
Senna that
take
the
the
bracket
fight to
seems
top
to be
dogs
the
of the
NA
region?
one. Slick, seems like the
I
bracket
gotta
might be
ask
the
you,
wrong
Gibbs,
one.
numbers
though.
time. You know, this brings a lot of teams, I believe, into a tied situation.
Yes, GK now also has 14 points, so they will be tied with Dignitas and the Mates. And more importantly, Dignitas and Mates are about to play, so one of those teams will not gain any more points. The other team, though, who does win, they get 2 more points, so they'll be in 3rd place by themselves. They get to play Vitality.
Diddly do with the 5 mother sub.
team beats
Diddly do,
Vitality,
I love you
they
too.
tie Vitality as well
What's
in
up,
points,
brother?
and they'll be looking great. to make
Diddly
their major
do,
run.
great
So
name. Thank you for the
whoever
5
comes
month
out of
resub,
this
man.
Dignitas and Mates, it could mean that they make it to the major. We'll see how the rest of the day goes.
Yeah, it's very likely, chat, that
it's
whichever
very
team
important
wins this
matches
next
for,
one is
a
going
lot of these
to
squads right now.
the major.
Obviously, you know, K-Corp's like, you know, whatever, we're going to go on through. But it's these 3 for sure that we're
I
watching.
dare you.
We got
to
4
tell
more
that to
series today,
Vatira.
guys.
I dare you.
FOMO.
He thinks let's go next.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Davey said
We've seen the
Pantera
result
is a
of that
metal
GK
band like
match before,
Metallica
which
that
will
made the
be
song
up
from before
after
Enter
our
Sandman, but the
next
music is
matchup.
louder.
Let's talk about this one right now,
interesting.
though.
Didn't know
We'll
that.
talk to Vatira later. Right now, it's Dignitas and Gentlemates. Gibbs just covered it, Shogun. This is a very, very important match for these 2 teams.
That's a very storied one as well. Gentlemates are back to their best. Bit of a roster
could go
move
either way, to be honest.
to bring themselves into contention. They brought
Yo,
in Eugene,
Steven, you
who
got the
I
new
think
badge?
they
Which one?
did
What, the
not
1 year
look all that
badge?
comfortable with how the
Awesome.
series was
Yeah,
going
the
down,
1 year
but
badge.
They've also
Are you talking
had an
about the
objectively more
the bid
difficult team
badge?
to play
That's
against.
true.
But this is the guy that has already been in Eugene's spot, where you're stepping up to that next level, and he's found his feet. Stizzy
That's pretty cool,
really
Davey.
just looks automatic at this point.
It's hard to rate these 2 teams.
KC versus Vitality would be the coolest
based on
grand
yesterday,
final.
because the Mates, yes, very defensive at times, but they were playing K-Corp, right? So most
Well,
teams are
Kryptonites, we've
gonna
actually
do that.
seen them
Well, Dignitas
like kind of
looked
a lot
better
recently,
than
dude.
they might have ever
We've
looked,
seen
but
that
they
exact
only
grand
played
final a few
Caliente,
times.
who's probably,
No,
you know,
BSK
at
lost
best a top
to
10
GK.
team. So Dignitas got the job
Hey,
done.
I
with
take
the
hash
base and
naps
expected
with the
loss.
Prime
So they just have
Gaming.
to right the
Thanks for
ship
using your Prime
just in
sub on
time
us
for
today,
this
my man.
match. But based on the eye perception, you got to talk about Dignitas with Jorius
I take
and what
hash
he
naps.
did
Great
yesterday.
name.
every
Got a
touch
lot
he
of
had
great
was
names in here
pure
today.
magic throughout that match. Will he have enough time versus the mates to do it again? That is the real question.
Progressive
Thanks for
fan
proving
vote
you aren't
is
a
up.
bitch.
Shogun. I actually don't know which way this one will
Yo,
go.
what's up,
'cause
Honky
I feel
Pete?
like
How are
both
you
are
today, man?
exposed. Yes.
We've been all going the exact same way.
It's
throughout
going
the
not bad at
entirety of
all
this
today,
week.
dude. We've been live
Quick
now
thing, by
for
the way,
about,
no
what
one's
is
got
it, like
prediction
2
wrong
hours?
yet between us or chats. So well
Hour
done
and
to
a half.
everybody, but I get a feeling.
No, about 2 hours.
I'm wrong actually because Stumpy went BSK in the last round, didn't he? Idiot.
When is my birthday? My birthday is in 1 month.
Crazy, to be honest.
1 month and 1 day. June 19th. So almost exactly 1 month from right now.
Just get
It's
it
my
right.
birthday.
But for
It's my
Joris fans
birthday.
out there, yesterday is the reason why a lot of us have been screaming, why can't you do this more often? Because you get
Yours is
so
June
many results from Joris,
16th?
you're just like,
Sick.
okay, he was completely invisible throughout the series. And then you get what we had yesterday, where you just go, give me more of that when the big matches happens. Well, guess what? A big match is here. A big match is about to happen. Can Joris do more of the same?
Well, if I cheated and looked at the sheet, and the answer for all of us is yes.
You're turning 25? Nice. I'm turning 27.
The only person that went
I'll be
Gentlemates
27
here,
next
was
month,
the
guys.
guy already making mistakes. And it was
Officially
Stumpy.
in my upper
Further
20s.
and further back.
That is
Man,
credit
we feel
to what
great,
Dignitas
right?
has done, because for a while, public perception
Dylan, your
was,
birthday's
they're
the
getting
19th as
key
well?
brackets, and they're,
Sick.
maybe they're a top 14, but we're not really
I mean,
sure.
guys, hey,
Now,
there's
we're
only
all pretty confident
only
that they can do it
365
versus-
days out of the year, and there's what is it, 8
And
billion
they're
people in the
confident
world.
too.
We're bound to
Chat's
share
confident
some
them as well,
birthdays.
67%. Again, we thought that would be a little bit closer.
A lot of people are
but
gonna share a
the team
birthday with
themselves
me.
Are confident
Which
in
is
their
still
ability to win
pretty
this,
cool,
but
though.
they have Gentlemates on the other side who have been looking pretty good as well.
All
with
right,
Legion
ladies
on the
and
roster.
gents,
So
lock it in.
really
Here we
is
go.
anyone's game. This is a race to make it to Raleigh, and this matchup is very important when it comes to points. Dignitas versus Gentlemates. Let's go.
Get it. Yeah, Bacon, if you want to do predictions, feel free.
We're about to
Sounds
find
good
out
to me,
whether
man.
Gentlemates Alpine are for real with
You think so?
Eugene.
CVH, how
This
old
game
are you,
against
Brim?
Dignitas is game one brought to you by Progressive Stumpy. Is going to be huge.
You don't
for them.
mind telling us?
Yeah, I mean, give them through all of the kind of permutations we have going into this. But ultimately,
I
you
don't
win
know.
and you're in a better position than the person, or rather the team, that loses this matchup. And GK, they are already through to one of those later rounds as well. So you're looking towards them.
42? Oddly enough, CVH, we've had people in chat. I don't know if we got any right now, but we've had people who are like, 50, 60 years old.
Gentlemates.
At
I'm
least that's what they
surprised
say.
that it was as, chat going for Gentle.
Gay
chat going for
Waterboy,
Dignitas.
Big Storm, and
Everyone's going for
GA.
Dignitas. I
Power
thought
went
there'd be a
out?
couple more
No,
mates believers here,
dude.
but
I'm
maybe I
sorry,
just like
Gay
the story
Waterboy. I hate when that happens.
I mean, the
I
story
wonder what the
Eugene
weather
has
looks
been
like
fantastic.
outside
He's
my
gone in
place.
And he has looked brilliant.
I think the weather might be
Awesome.
kinda nice out,
Those
actually.
wonderful pink cars.
That looks stunning.
Utterly fantastic.
Turned
We're gonna save
42
notes on
last
that
month.
one.
Hey,
The second
well,
one,
happy
I think
belated,
Gentlemates, despite Eugene's brilliance, has been their star performer in recent
Who do I think the
weeks. He
best player
looking
is?
like
Chronic.
the
Right now, I would
staple
say
of the absolute
Drawley,
carry
probably.
merchant that we saw
I'd say
versus
Drawley.
the team a few years ago.
Yeah, I think when you have obviously the big change.
Oh, that's a
going
good
through those
idea.
kind of towards Eugene,
Bacon,
it
would
can
you mind
unlock
throwing
the
up a
players that
poll
otherwise find
of
themselves
who is
very
over or under the
trapped
age of
and having
30
to
in chat?
cover mistakes and having to double think things and having to, not necessarily.
Kind of
play how
curious
they
to see
want
who we got in here.
Eugene plays a lot more how I think Seiko anticipates, and you can see that in then how Seiko responds and where he positions and how he ultimately ends up playing.
That's
Seiko
crazy,
missing that one.
Brute Stock. That's
Quite find
awesome.
Eugene off
First
the back
game
a
you
bit.
played on was Pong.
The pressure so far has been
I think the
just by
first
in
ever
favour of
console I played on
Gentlemates,
was
but
a
we've seen
GameCube.
how much pressure can go
My
against
dad
their teams,
had
and
one.
you just need
He
to
had like an
make sure that
Atari
you
and he had
are
all the
able to
classics.
convert all the shots that you can
And then we
take.
got a
Dignitas,
PS2, and that was the
historically,
main one that we
they
played.
had that
PS2.
one match. Can you remember who it was against, Cole? Where they had 30 shots.
Yeah,
Oh,
FM boy, I
JJ
think we will.
That was it, JJ Rocks.
Remind me after this game, and I'll show you guys the weather outside.
A bit of a shocker of a game where they had a lot.
In 64?
With it, and
Yeah.
that's Seiko to beat out Jory.
Man, I miss those like Mario days and old Nintendo.
I'm sure at least one or two of them will go in, you would expect.
Classic.
But who knows, the way Gentlemates can defend when they're at their best, maybe that won't be the case.
Guys, we got a
Also
poll
reached the semifinals in open number 4,
in the
as
Twitch
did
chat to see how
Gentlemates, so
old
both
y'all
these
are.
teams on
If
course
you
for
are
making
under or over the
the
age of
Raleigh
30, I'm
major.
curious. I feel like most of you guys are probably
Made
under
every
30, but I know we got a
single
lot of
major over the last few years, apart
a lot of
from London
unks
too.
in the chat.
So he is
I'm
on a
one of them.
decent streak of making
I'm not over
themselves.
30
We'll be
yet, but I'm
expecting
damn
Dignitas
close.
to
Y'all
do
call me
exactly
unks
that.
anyways.
To win games like this if you're going to do so. Game number
Breakfast
one.
beer. We'll wait a sec.
It's looking close and tense.
Let me finish
as
my
we would
coffee.
expect between these players as Stizzy tries to go around the corner and Eugen doesn't let him. I feel like we're waiting to find out which of these players is going to be the one. It's two teams where any player could be the
Dignitas has
spot.
had really good defense here recently, so
Sorry, seeing that spark come alive.
I
as well,
feel
is what
like
kind
we
of
will see that
it's all about,
today
where somebody may
as
well
well.
take it on their shoulders. So far, it's not been anyone in particular who has been clubbing. He sends it long, finds a stealing, which Eugen did not want. Steve now can whip himself back around on that one, but Seiko just get that first, so shoots into the backboard, clears it fast. Seiko can't quite make the contact he wanted either, and now suddenly it's a Dignitas push.
all right, let's see.
Juicy's done well though, just to wait. Eugen and Juicy with no boost between them are still able to get the ball at least back to blue territory.
All right, not bad.
Jack
So
going end-to-end, should
honestly,
be easily defendable.
that seems about
And
right.
just Juicy again, so both teams just slamming the ball back towards each
Melon,
other's
not
net.
really.
That's
This is the
best match
second
there
series
for
of the day.
Jory.
The
Bit of
first
shape
one
to it, bit of
looked like it
impetus
might
for
have been
his
close,
team.
but
Well tracked
GK
again by
Esports
Gentleman.
ended up winning it pretty
It just seems to
divided.
me right now,
4-1, so it wasn't that
Gentlemen
close.
are waiting, and something
We had some overtimes though, so they weren't too bad. So about 20-25% of y'all are over 30. That's not bad. That's actually about what I kind of expected. Percentage-wise.
Managed to come through. They leave Eugen, that young gun at the
We got
back,
plenty
just
of young
over
bucks in
Stizzy.
here and plenty of old
Young gun,
ones.
A reset around Abjack, but Abjack intelligently doesn't have to track back. Only 90 seconds
Well,
left.
Davey, I'm assuming you're what, like... Well, guys, if you're under the age of 14, don't tell us, because that's against TOS. But I'm assuming you're what, 15, Davey?
Keep it away.
Yeah, a little bit
If
rushed
you're
there from
under the
Juicy. There were
age
two
of
defenders there. It was
14,
always
do
gonna
not
be
tell us,
spotted away.
because
I
it's
think
against
there, you have
TOS,
to
and we can
double
get in
tap
trouble
if
for
you
that.
can. Apparently Jack takes a touch in orange territory. Seiko allows, or Eugen allows Seiko to get it towards him. And again, the clearance only goes
Getting the
halfway.
gray age of
So
21.
we're transitioning halfway
21's a
on the
good
pitch
age
right
to
now.
be, man.
Gentlemen
Enjoy your
really
lower
racing the job.
20s
They need
to the
that
best of
third
your
man getting
ability.
involved a bit more.
Because once you get to your
He's
mid
coming
to
in, tries
upper
to go for the
20s,
straight
that's
to
when
the
your
bum.
body's going to
Jack
start
Wade.
hurting for
Eugen
everything.
dodges forwards once more though. It's only as far as the midfield where Dignitas are waiting.
Yeah, Dignitas waited cleverly, and Juicy didn't read it at all. Gives all that possession straight back over towards Dig. Eugen finds Juicy on the left, but a poor jump means that Eugen now has to try and cover those
not
tracks.
bad,
It's a
guys.
complete miss from apparently
About
Jack. Juicy
80%
can
of
shoot
y'all are
it.
under 30 and about
And
20-25.
barreled off the post. That
About what I
is
expected.
a huge error from both sides, and we stay 0-0.
All right,
And
Slick,
unlucky
I will add the
flag.
mod
But
overlay
Dignitas
back.
will be all too pleased to hit.
Holy!
He's in the crossbar again!
Oh my
The
God, the
woodwork saving
crossbars will
Dignitas
never
time
stop.
after time. Juicy's blocked by Stizzy. Gentlemates must be wondering how they haven't stolen this one late, and now apparently Jack shoots! And it does go in!
With 11 seconds
From
left.
one end. On the
Oh,
other side,
not a
then
very
Seiko
good
with a
touch from
poor pinch,
Seiko.
and Jack just
Eugen
shoots
jumped
it.
in. How did
He
Juicy
checks
not
in
get
there.
back to
Juicy
that?
can't make contact. Apparently Jack has been hero and villain
Huh.
in this game for both sides.
Yeah, well, apparently Jack will only remember one thing, and it is that beautiful Dignitas goal explosion.
Hey,
He just
baby.
conjured up. 7 seconds left. No particularly clever kickoff plays here from Gentlemates, which I'm surprised about.
Oh, I see.
The ball just goes neutral.
All right.
Is it allowed to die? Seiko just about keeps it up, finds that ramp. Eugen tries to do the same, but apparently Jack does not let him. He was involved, if little else, with everything.
Yeah, had an error, had a shot, had a couple of saves in there too, but I mean, overall, quite
They
a low shooting game. 6 for Dig, 4 in total for Gentlemates. Pretty low scoring too. Then there's
Appreciate
a lot of those awkward midfield challenges where it feels like both teams are stuck in that stalemate.
Thank you.
What are all those little
I hope we have,
teddy
sir.
bear
I hope they have
things?
some, man.
Excuse me. Teddy bear things behind Violent Panda there. What was that on this one? Very
I think it's just this wall of little teddy bear thing.
It would make sense.
If I had to
Tell
guess,
us
yeah.
about that.
You know how he collects little teddy bear things he likes to nail to the wall?
Today's the longer day.
Talk a lot about little teddy
So,
bear.
Yeah, he's got
I'll be
the
done
nail
by
gun
5
that he nails into the
for
wall
sure.
with. Yeah, so
Maybe
I
a little
think,
bit
yeah, we're
sooner,
just seeing that
4:30,
come
and then I'll have to go
I
live
was
again by like
it's good to have a hobby.
6:45
It's a hobby. Yeah,
for North
exactly.
America.
Yeah, it's great to have a hobby, yeah.
Well done for him. His team
That's gonna
currently
take about
1-0
3
up. Oh, the
hours.
camera's cut to me just after I've choked and now I'm crying.
Yeah.
Apologies, everyone. No, I'm alive.
I
Don't
mean,
worry.
I don't know
Let's
if
tell
they
the
planned
tale
on
of,
leaving earlier. if he's
Violent
staying
Panda and
alive.
his
His wall of dolls.
Yeah, Gentlemates, though, couldn't quite get the goal. They're all right at times. Dignitas looking a little bit better. I think they shaded it, apart from the goal.
Well, the time would be
Yeah,
from when this ends to in
yeah,
between. and there.
honestly, just incredibly even across the board. I'm not particularly.
Yo, what's up, Sir
impressed
Doug?
by
How are
anybody.
you doing
Not
today,
particularly
man?
disappointed by
Guys,
anybody.
predictions
That
up for
means
next
it's playing
game.
a game of
It
Rocket
Who do
League.
you think's gonna
Rocket League.
take it?
Not one to write home about, and that's also fine because
Am I a
Dignitas
car
will very
guy?
happily take that home as a win.
I mean, I'm not
Well,
against
let's
it.
see
You know, like
if
I'm
they
not
can
not a
continue
car
their
guy.
own good work, or if Gentlemates, as we assume they will.
All right, Davey. Sounds good,
step
man.
up. You have to remember Raleigh is the prize at the end of the tunnel for these players. It's certainly at the point I feel something where the pressure of the major being ahead will start to come
All right,
into
let's
play.
see who wins this one, guys. Does Dignitas continue? Or does Gentlemates keep it interesting?
Then we've got this chance.
Nah, BSK did not win that last match.
You
No.
don't want them thinking of
Oh, I forgot to check the outdoor cam. Sorry, my wife was distracting me. She was like playing with my hair, man.
Kind of who is their next
Easy to get
rivals and
distracted.
what certain matchups mean, but you need to do your best job to just try to not let them dwell on it. Just play their game.
Are all
take
Gentlemates
every
using the same
single series as
preset?
it
Nah,
comes.
just Eugen and
Gentlemates are
Seiko
doing the exact same
using
thing.
that
Going down in
Gentlemates
game one,
decal.
not the biggest error.
Yes, the major is in
It's
Raleigh,
only
North
Eugen. It's
Carolina.
gonna be a double tap in and not quite, Jack.
Oh, dude,
Didn't have
Abjack
that
almost
last
had
little
it.
smidge of boost that he needed for victory.
Yeah, but that was loose at best from Eugen. Well, the Brilliants have come to expect from him in the few weeks he's been part of this Gentlemates roster. Still, one or two errors in the...
That's actually a really good
relative
bailout.
review.
That was
He's been
smart.
about the RLCS
I'm
for a
doing
while,
good,
but
sir.
certainly
How are
at this
you?
level of these huge orgs in these big boot camps, it's very different as apparently Jack tries to pin that one forwards and is almost able to. Once again, I feel like Gentlemates, they are more than happy to just ping the ball back to Dignitas. I do want to see them keep hold of the ball a bit more. Invite Dignitas to
Abjack
attack
needs to
them
get there
and try
quick.
and
It's a
build
little
something
awkward.
forward.
Wow, he
Oh,
just
down
powers
there,
it
decent
in.
solid 50.
Like a
What do you know?
linebacker.
And he's flung his face straight into it
Or
too.
a
And that was
fullback,
Eugen
more like.
back
Look at
comes
this.
in
So
and
Seiko gets the
slams
50
into
and
the behind of
Eugen
Seiko.
just
an
dives.
extra little nudge. Gives Seiko that
Nice.
goal, but honestly, the power came entirely from Eugen. Makes take the lead.
And apparently Jack, who was the player
Yeah,
who
no,
scored the goal in
Justy,
the
if
first game,
you're
wasn't able to do
that
anything
close
about
to the
that one.
major, you should go.
Almost scores an
Hell yeah.
own goal straight away from the kickoff as well. So Gentlemates do have some kickoff struts of their own. As apparently Jack moves it
RLCS
as
events
far
are
as he
really
can.
fun.
Eugen
I think the ones
needs
in
that boost.
like
Seiko
North
coming in,
America
that's
are especially really
composure.
fun because a lot of people are going to go to it no matter what.
It's gone their way, especially after those one or two errors.
They usually they're really good with the stuff. This is the first time it's been to Raleigh too. This will be a brand new place for me. I've been to the Texas one twice. The one that's in Fort Worth. I've been to the London major. They've gone there a few times. I've been to the Boston one. Boston was cool. I've been to San Diego.
Quite often.
That one was a ton of fun. San Diego was the shit.
We've seen also how he doesn't deal with that necessarily.
I think that's it. Oh, and then I've been to LA. LA was the first one I ever went to.
Goes far too middle of the net, however, and apparently Jack a very
That was
routine
fun.
save. Usually shies away from that. I thought that would have been a good chance. Instead, it's the 1-2-3, and apparently Jack dives back just in time to get the save. But up for Juicy, he's on his own.
So I think in total, chat, let's see. So I've been to LA.
And only just wide. That
I've been to the Texas World Championship twice. So that's the Fort Worth one. I've been to London. I've been to San Diego for DreamHack. I've been to...
Eugen saved again
That
by
it?
apparently Jack.
Okay, wait, so
He's reading
LA,
everything. Eugen is
London,
slamming at that Dignitas
Texas
goal.
twice,
Joris now maybe a
Boston,
chance to chase it. Can he get the equalizer for Dig just
San
after they make the
Diego.
save?
I
Could
think
have been a
6. I've been to
huge
6
swing.
Rocket League
It's
events,
well
I'm pretty
defended by
sure.
Juicy.
6 of them.
I mean, Jack is out here just saying no to any more prodigies.
They're a lot of
Nobody
fun.
else, please. I found Chronic. We've seen Zen.
Did I not say London? Yeah, I said London.
Trying to shatter all of his dreams. Under 2 minutes remaining. Stizzy goes for a full court carry.
Nah, Eugen's first. Yeah, he's not a substitute. He's been on Gentlemates.
Have that first touch, then just shepherds it back round to keep it safe above his
The
own
tickets
net.
are the tickets for the Raleigh major are like 100, 120, I think.
Seiko's coming forward.
Which is
now.
it's kind of
Gentlemates
expensive,
keep
but it's not
control
like
of the ball slightly better than they were earlier.
insane.
That's
It's not like
huge
200
flick
bucks,
though
you know.
from Stizzy. Juicy's rushing back to get there. Joris, he go for the fake here. He could have done it. Instead, he tried to pass the ball.
Good shot, Abjack. Good shot.
The slow roller is sumptuous.
I mean, Jory's there, could have
So
faked
Joris
this, he lands on the ceiling and then immediately jumps
barely
off to pass
tapped it down.
gives
Good
more
pass.
speed.
Seiko
Back
could
down
have saved
towards
that
Jack.
one.
Wonderful play
Oh
from
yeah, that's
Dig.
true. So that $100
Great
ticket is for more than 1 day. It's for 2
seconds, and
days.
that is,
So it's more like
I think a
$50 a
goal
day,
that-
which is not bad.
That feels like the
It's not
evolution
great,
of
but
a
it's not
fake
bad.
almost.
It's
almost like you're
now
paying for a
straight from the
festival.
kickoff. Stizzy dunks him.
Yeah, it kind of is.
Seiko out wide where apparently Jack was waiting for it. Apparently Jack has had such a good series so far. Wants to put that one into the center. Eugen.
What happened last series? Last series was GK Esports versus BSK, and GK ended up winning 4-1. So not really a close series, but the games were close. Like we had a few overtimes. They were pretty competitive.
Under a minute, and it's going to be a good chance for an attack for Dignitas.
Yeah,
They
Pars.
have
Oh, I know. I'm
a little
well
bit
aware,
boost on the
Pars.
side of
We've been
Gentlemen
rooting for
the
Dignitas here.
For now, Jack
I was rooting
forward,
for them
tries to actually
anyways,
bump
you know?
Juicy in the sky. Goes to the track up with this ball, gets a nice catch and a reset, but uses it so quickly. Stizzy comes in, that's both players airborne for Dignitas, but Gentlemen can't quite take advantage.
Okay, so Par said if Dignitas win this series,
grounded as possible.
he's dropping another huge 25 gifted bomb.
No harm done.
So we are obviously rooting for the boys.
Bypasses Stizzy, missed the penalty jack as well.
Joris is there, nice.
Was tracking that one. It looked pretty dangerous for a second, but Joris should be able to keep this one flat.
Very good control by Joris there.
Of his own. Juicy has Eugen to the side. Stizzy's the stealing. Has to get this read and does. It's decent defending. These teams are cancelling each other. Maybe that changes now, Stumpy. His Seiko, 0 seconds.
Oh! What a
Stizzy.
save from Stizzy!
It was on the goal line.
What a save from
The only
Stizzy!
place Stizzy was occupying, and it was shot straight into him. And I think Eugen earlier fancied a sidewall redirect. But
that was the game right there.
Stizzy can pass back towards Jack, who stays up.
Abjack has no boost. He's just leaving it.
Instead.
Either set up the
Eugen
defense.
fancied a sidewall redirect there, but Seiko just did not let it.
Nice clear. Very nice clear.
And it's past Juicy, who actually was able to recover pretty well, but apparently Jack around the outside is surely going to go for a bump or two. Dodged well by the Gentlemate's defense. They're in a little bit of trouble.
Oh, Juicy just demoed.
Overtime stuff.
Joris, Abjack, backboard, Abjack, double! No, he faked it. That's way too far.
That was, yeah, wayward.
It's not rugby, fella. Like, you need to have that
Wow, look at the
closer to
patience
the
there
ground.
from Juicy.
He
avoided the bump. That's on target.
Can't do
Oh,
everything, but Eugen can. Again, a game
damn,
one.
good
Like
angle. That was a good shot.
Yeah, apparently Jack didn't get it to sort of roll round
Damn,
the
Eugen,
stadium
that's
like
a
he
damn
expected
good
to
shot.
instead. It just bounced the Eugen, but that was not an easy finish. From the volley, from the wall, and there it was. Had to get that power as
All right,
well.
guys, I told y'all I would show y'all
a tap on the shoulder from Everside.
what the outside look. I haven't seen what the weather looks like. It's probably sunny though. Let's find out.
We see him.
Let's see.
Overwhelmed at times. Just going by the bug language. But instead, they're just like
Beautiful day here in Florida.
That's what you're here for, and a great winning goal for him against the.
I might have to go outside in between EU and North America. I mean, I'm going to be inside all day, so it is what it is, but I might have to go outside a little bit. It looks nice out there.
Nice to see Eugen getting involved. He had a tad quiet by his standards. At the start of that game, don't forget, Stumpy, he had a huge mistake. But I can't remember, was it punished for a
How's
goal,
my
or
arm?
was
It
that
still
the one
hurts.
they got away with?
We're in Florida, North Tampa.
But it wasn't a good start anyway, so it's nice to see that he has stepped
North
forward and
Tampa.
getting that goal will be big for him.
STO, very hyped for GTA 6. I'm going to dive into content.
Big moments that are going to be
fully
coming off
dive,
the back
yeah.
of this game as well. We look towards what's happening with the
Backflip
Rally Major.
for 5
It
gifted.
is currently Dignitas, Gentlemate,
You know what?
and
Make it
GK
10 and you
who
got
are
a deal.
all fighting for
Make it
those
10, we got a
two
deal.
spots that are available underneath
The McDonald's
Vitality
tenders
and
taste like
underneath
Burger
Farming
King
Corp.
nuggets.
So if either of these teams, also when one of these
Pretty
teams
good then,
wins
eh?
this one, they'll also be getting the advantage on the other, and that will be shunting the last into that fifth place spot. So both
Hi,
teams have a lot to play for,
with
not
the
just, to get
8-month
the series win, see what can
resub.
happen,
What's up? What's
but
up?
Very tangible benefits.
Two Gentlemate's players go for that kickoff.
All
but
right.
Two of them miss it. And
As soon as this game is over, I'll run and do a little backflip. Hey.
So a rip-roaring start here to game 3. As Eugen tries to squeeze that one into the center. Joris and Stizzy, I've got my eye on them, Stumpy. They've yet to do too much really so far this series. If that changes,
Jetta with
I
the
see Dig
10
really
bomb.
pulling
All right, as
away.
soon as this game is over, I'll run and pop a backflip for y'all, okay?
He's had some fantastic assists.
Easy.
He's
Jetta,
been
thank you
a
for the
good
10
defensive
gifted.
player as
Let's
well.
go.
So we've seen him this weekend to be
No,
that
Pete,
kind
I
of
read
player
YouTube
where,
and Twitch.
you were
I'm
saying
reading
right
both of you guys.
at the top of the series, like, okay, you need to be
All right.
competing.
I'm
no
ready, and I'm
matter
also ready
what
for
kind of
Dignitas to win this
position in
shit.
the bracket you
Chat,
find
we got
yourself
25
in.
gifted
I
on the
think
line
Joris has
from
done that very
Pars.
well, to me personally.
Seiko forces another save.
So we need our boys to lock the fuck in. Oh, I don't like that. Maybe I do like that. Oh, I do like that. Abjack. Oh, that was so close. It's still in there. Let's fucking go.
Love that.
Yes, sir.
I mean, it came
Days
from
Go
Jack's,
Slow asks,
Jack's
Tenna, will you be
double
watching the
tap.
North
City
American
is very
qualifier later?
neat.
Yes.
Just managed to just
Deleted
about
Gaming
squeeze
is
it
in there.
juicy
Oh,
like
we
this
also got the
and
sub
get
goal.
that
Hell yeah,
block.
baby.
Dignitas,
Thank you,
it was
guys.
good pressure from them.
Might have bumped up
And
the
good
next
boost stealing as well to make sure that nobody on Gentlemate is going to be able to
Next sub
any save that's coming in from up high.
goal.
I'm not entirely certain that Stizzy needed to triple tap that instead of just a clean double, but do you know what? I adore that he did. Hearing all those clongs off the
Will Gen G play
found its way in was beautiful.
today?
Great flick
Yes.
again from Stizzy.
Later today, though, at like 7 p.m. Eastern. Like, guys, North America doesn't start for 6 more hours. It's a hot minute.
And right now, it is all a Dignitas. They have all the pressure. They have Gentlemates pinned back. Juicy gets an almighty flip reset attempt to change that. And then
Chris, if you're still in here, earlier I thought I saw you say that Deleted have a tough bracket tonight.
That's a lovely pass
Or
from
not a
Stizzy,
tough
goes
bracket,
straight
Swiss
down towards
stage, but
Jorriers.
who are we
Takes
in?
the-
I'll have to go look at it.
Towards the defender. Juicy now changes his Abjack in the sky. Stizzy with the 50. Juicy gonna be going for boost.
I'll have to look up
Lose
the
ball.
North American
Eugene can come
bracket,
in,
see
take the
which
reset,
group we're in. There's
central
2
round.
groups
Jorriers,
for the
Juicy
Swiss
first to it.
stage.
The Stizzy gets
So,
that 3rd and 4th touch. Just about alleviates
kind of
the pressure.
important.
Well, apparently Jack.
What's my name? It's Tyler.
Go yet again to the ceiling.
My actual
Stizzy
name.
is getting way too much time on the ball for my liking, if I'm a Gentlemates fan. And Juicy again opts to just boom the ball long. It definitely seems to be tactical for Gentlemates. More than happy to launch it forwards, and for the most part, Dig are dealing with it, but sometimes there is a mistouch from Dignitas. That's when Gentlemates are coming forwards and doing their best work.
Yeah, it's not necessarily working, I think, every time, because I think sometimes they're then putting unnecessary
No
pressure
way,
on their
Bacon.
own
Really?
half.
We're in
I
Group
still would
A
love
with
to see them take a couple of
NRG,
touches.
Gen
You know, keep
G,
it close,
Strictly
go for
Business,
50s.
Evo,
We saw them earlier, scored
God
their goals
damn,
from a 50
dude.
in game number 2,
Yeah.
so,
Chris
yeah,
was
I think
right.
I don't know.
Holy
I'd like to
shit,
see
we're
it
in a
just be
tough.
a little bit more,
Damn.
maybe playing
NRG,
less passive,
Gen G,
let's just,
Strictly
okay, see what
Business,
you
Evo,
do.
Complexity.
Lovely
Fucking
shot
A.
from Apparently Jack, 'cause that
And
is
we play
exactly what he
NRG
does.
round 1.
Hands up. Who was expecting this one to
All
go
right,
to the
then.
backboard?
It's gonna be a
Because I
day.
100%
It's gonna be a
was,
day, baby.
And I think Eugene was thinking the same thing.
All right.
But apparently Jackie's smart stuff. He knew what we were thinking. He did the opposite, and that's 2-0.
I mean, he's such a player that
Yo,
will go
Young
for
Jo, I do have
relatively,
YouTube chat up, bro.
routine and well-practiced plays. Not in the bad
Who's
way,
on
just in
NRG?
a, look, if I'm going for a double tap,
Daniel Beast Mode and Atomic.
times out of 100. I'm that consistent with them. And to then mix
That
it up
sounds like
and just
top
go
8,
for a
right,
low
dude?
play,
Like,
go
what kind of a
opposite
group
bottom
is
corner.
that? So
Eugene's
fucked.
also, he doesn't know it, but he's low on boost. Makes that a bit more
Yeah,
awesome
and
to
Alpha
save.
Cap's team.
Good bump from Juicy on Stizzy on the backboard.
And Strictly Bit, dude, they're all good. They're literally all good.
Could well open up this game a bit more for them, because I still think all of this play has been pretty normal Rocket League.
I mean, all we have to do, though, is get a good win. If we can beat
explosively
NRG
right
and
now.
Swiss, like, that'd be
Dignitas are
amazing.
Just starting to pull away from this tactical battle. As he goes for the 3rd, if he can sink this one.
Oh, dunk! Let's go!
For Gentlemates to travel.
It's the group of death. I swear, dude, I gotta look at the other group and see what theirs looks like.
Because he takes the next touch, asks the question.
What
and
a
then
read
straight
there
down
from
and asks
Stizzy.
his card to go back behind Eugene as Eugene comes
hold
from
on.
the right-hand side.
this
He
shit
then
up.
goes more left, squeezes it through, 3-0. Dignitas are running away in game 3.
Sort of goal that if you are Eugene, you do not want to see again. But sadly for you, Eugene, plenty of us in here haven't skipped that replay. You just see it get dunked over and over by Stizzy, who's had a great game.
Yo,
Here's
Dev
Juicy, though.
Downs, why you
Still
gotta
time for
rub in
Gentlemates.
the baffle,
If they can get
dude?
something going immediately,
I've been
Eugene's gonna try
looking
and do
for
it. Stizzy doesn't let
baffle
him
for
stay. Got a couple of
legit
touches.
like
The old
a month.
school
Have not
play
found it.
is nearly there,
I've
but
tried to get it
again,
delivered.
Stumpy,
I've gone to
who is in
different
there,
liquor stores.
making
I've
the
gone
block.
to
Apparently,
gas
Jack is
stations,
fourth save in this
grocery
game. I think he was
stores.
close to that in the last
Cannot
one.
find
He cannot
any
be
goddamn
breached.
baffle
There's a ball
anywhere.
there, saved again, this time by
I just
Stizzy.
want to try it. I've never even tried it before,
The
man.
defensive side is being held
What's a
onto
baffle? It's a Busch Light
miraculously
apple.
by Dignitas. They have been under
And like
pressure
it's like a
under siege.
viral
deep
limited
chunk of this
time
game. More
Busch
shots
Light
going
flavored
their way,
beer.
10 in total.
Or Busch Light
Dignitas
apple
only
flavored
getting
beer.
7 on their side, so
And I
very
live in
good play.
Florida, and I have looked for it
Actually, yeah, very
for
good
like
play
a
from
month.
Gentlemates. They just
It's
can't
literally at
score any
Publix?
because they've got
Motherfucker,
so
no,
many
it's not.
defenders who are tracking back
I mean,
so
they
effectively.
hopefully they restocked. I mean, it was out of stock.
So far this series. That's a good touch again from Joris. Apparently, Jack has time now to play with it. He's got a chance one-on-one up against Juicy. Big save from Juicy.
Brendo, are you allowed to ship it? I would check and make sure you're allowed to ship it first.
They need to do more than get saves, though. And Dignitas
I don't know if you're allowed to like ship beer
right now
or alcohol.
of stealing seconds away. Seiko's trying to change
Guys,
that,
I
but
gotta
he
do a
doesn't have flip reset in his
backflip.
tank. Eugene
As soon as
instead
this
comes
game
in.
is over, I'm ripping the
Juicy
backflip, all right?
This time does what Jack did earlier. Places it bottom corner.
I'm gonna run
On
out
the
and
absolute
pop a little
verge of
backflip for you
garbage
guys.
time, though. It's taken a long while for any
Mainly
of
for
these shots
Jenna,
to
because Jenna
operate
came in and
into
dropped 10 gifted subs.
actually a goal.
So I'll go hit a backflip.
14
I'm gonna go do that.
seconds, 2 needed. This kickoff not ideal either necessarily. Let's see how they
Looks like
approach it. They are
Gentlemates
gonna
will be
attempt to
going up in the
block it.
series, which
Okay,
is
they
what I
smack
love to
each other,
see.
And then Staker gets rid of the ball.
Like I've mentioned, chat, Pars has
If you do that
25
and you miss
gifted
it, why
subs
wouldn't you keep it close
on
at
Dignitas
least?
catching the W.
Well, this is
I
where
think
Johnny
it's
can think,
happening.
oh, actually, they were going for
I don't care, Johnny boy.
Chocobo with the gifted sub for Brendo. Thank you, Chocobo. All right, guys.
No one's got
I'll be
no
right back.
boost. All part of the plan.
Honestly, if I do that in game, I'm fuming with myself. Not a good kickoff at the end.
All right, gonna go rip it backflip.
Not a great touch from Seiko. All pressure gone. They got a goal at the end, but this is Dignitas to lose at this point.
Also, timeout has been called immediately by Gentlemates. Probably saying, do you know what? Let's stop rolling in the ball, I reckon. I reckon that'll be step one. I reckon if we've got ball control, don't just dodge into it. Maybe sort of, you know, low 50s are quite effective in French.
In French, yeah, of course, yeah, naturally. And yeah, I mean, Dignitas are doing absolutely the game plan of. It sounds so insulting. Just some normal Rocket League. They really are not. They're not pushing the boat out. They're not doing what KC do, completely overwhelming you with flashiness and awkward plays and, you know, a horrific amount of boost steals or bumps, whatever it is. They're just playing. Both teams are playing extremely solid Rocket League, and I don't hate it at all. It's well thought out. It's well maneuvered.
Whew.
It's well articulated, and it's Dignitas just being that bit better.
Let's get it.
Yeah, but I feel like, yeah, that's what I was going to say. I feel like for Gentlemates, they have to realize that Dignitas are playing that game better. We have seen last time around in open number 4.
The camera glitch, do it again.
More than capable, perfectly capable of playing a much more open style of Rocket League, of playing more confident.
Gotta run out there, dude.
Of demanding the ball and keeping hold of it. So I'm a little bit almost disappointed so far in the fact that they seem reluctant to do so.
Oh, it was a good time. Timeout. Perfect.
You know when someone's playing really positively and confidently and really hot, and they almost.
So let's go check the bracket. I'm actually gonna unmute them.
Seeing them demand it. I want them to do
that way I know when they come back.
Then Dignitas are gonna have something.
All right, so we are gonna go check North America now. North America, is this open 6 or is it open 5? It's open 6. It's the last open. All right, so that's too damn bad. It shouldn't be blurry though. All right, guys, check it out. That's so fucked. That's so fucked, dude. What? Oh my god. So NRG, Gen G, Strictly Business, Evo, Complexity, Shopify. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Lotus. Like, what in the hell, man? Little Step Bros get to go against, oh, well, Strictly Business. So SSG Ultimates, boys. I mean, the other side isn't all that much better, but still, dude, holy shit. That's insane. What a bracket. What a group. I know, Bacon is ridiculous.
Yeah, that would have been sick. Yeah, I think it was.
What a bracket for us,
again,
man.
just like working with what is kind of being.
Like, not bracket, what a group. Not bracket. All right, Dignitas, come on now.
Which, in your house,
we need you.
Hey, come on.
Hey, come on.
Don't put the thoughts of
Gonna be a good watch. Yeah, we'll be there tomorrow. Oh. Okay. Gentlemates on the board first. Bad 50 by Abjack, and Jorius just got caught out.
Very silly challenge. Eugene steals it, and Jorius, he is.
What time do I play? I don't play.
He's like that. Right, why is it always you and me, Stumpy?
Chat, this isn't going to happen again. Last week we had some tech issues with Gentlemates. It's not happening again, okay? Guys, don't panic.
I'll crash out.
You'll not be stuck with us, okay?
Because last time around, it wasn't Gentlemates' side either. It was Carmine Corp's side, right? And now it's...
Eugene did call a timeout.
You know, for as fancy as a setup as Gentlemates has,
to Dignitas,
how are they having this many problems?
They immediately said no. So that is just...
They've got thousands of dollars of equipment in that room. How are they having issues?
Jorius had to get himself out and back in again. I think has already happened. I think we're pretty much good to go.
Yeah.
I don't understand.
That was smooth. That was nice, that.
That's lovely. Yeah. Good stuff all around. I still don't like Violent Panda's nailed dolls to the wall, but I think we'll... Yeah, I guess
I always like kind of creep on their rooms.
I don't like Violent Panda.
So interesting.
That's a topic for another day.
I mean, see, his room is like clean, it's neat, it's organized. That's good. You know, because some gamers, all the gamers kind of live differently. And these guys are pro players, so you know they're spending.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, it's a pause. Oh, it's a pause again.
Let's just sit in silence.
No, let's not sit in silence. Let's relay what's happening to the viewers.
Okay,
so,
good idea.
Jorius is just struggling on this server. We are just going to make sure that
hey,
they are
Jorius,
all good and that they are all happy and ready.
Get over it, goddammit!
So there's going to be a lot more thinking there for Gentlemates. They'll be a little bit frustrated by this, to be honest, because they just got their lead as
The
well.
pauses.
They had the tactical timeout. They had a bit
The
of
pauses are
momentum.
too much for me, man.
Okay, we're being kicked out. We need to.
The
Wait.
chat messages everyone out like it was the end of the night. I'm like,
Yeah, true. The lights
have come on. The floor's all sticky. I'm like, oh.
See, look, dude, Gentlemaids have like, what even is that in the background? That shit look cool as hell. They got like 4 big ass flat screens all put together. Look at that shit. That was so cool.
Utopia Coliseum, so.
That actually looks so sick.
Drenched, yeah.
Joris,
Cool.
what's going on, buddy?
Yeah, no, so we were talking
You
about
okay,
Rocket League
Joris?
for a little bit there. Some analysis almost broke out between
Almost.
the utter garbage that we peddled.
I hate it so much.
So what is that behind Violent Panda, though?
Yo,
Seriously, let's
Mr.
focus on that a little bit more.
G13
Because
with
there's Rocket
the
League related
9 months.
Oh,
No,
you
not
mean
that.
the, oh, sorry.
Yeah, Twitch
you mean
baby
the
now, baby.
male dolls to the
Ah,
wall.
been away for a minute. Hope you're good. Oh, we've been doing
I'm
good. We've been
24.
watch partying all
Is that
weekend.
Dutch thing? Anyone else
Been having a
Dutch
good
in
time.
chat that's got a wall
Genuine
of male
question.
dolls?
We're looking at chat. What on earth had the...
I don't know if
What are
Vitality is playing next or if it's.
Because Panda's sitting there like it was so
I think it's
normal.
K Corp
He's
is
wearing a
playing
bit of
next.
Like a turtleneck.
It's gonna be
There's a bit
K
sort
Corp
of-
versus GK up
I
next.
don't know.
Yeah.
It's giving me weird vibes.
Okay, yeah, no, he's the owner of that domain. He sort of plays with his dolls.
Oh,
and-
people are putting in a
in
brand
charge.
name, and I have got no. I'm gonna search engine this.
I'm a search engine.
Yeah, GK won over BSK.
Hercules said, "Hi there, Herc. Herc knows."
Hi, Herc.
It's
So
probably
guys,
a
after
TikTok
this
thing
series,
then,
we've
isn't it?
got
Herc
3
knows
more.
about it, probably.
It's
Yeah,
probably a
K
social
Corp
media
versus
thing, you're
GK
right.
is
Sorry,
after this,
social
and
media
then
thing, that
the
one.
winner of this
It's
team will
scrolling
play
social
Vitality.
media
The winner of
thing.
those 2
Okay,
series will play
I've
each other
search
in the
engined
grand
it.
final. So we got a few more series, but
super hate
as of
them.
right now,
not just sort of like, oh, that's not great.
we're not quite halfway
I
through the day.
super
We're
hate
almost
that.
halfway through the day.
So that's cool.
Okay. Well, that's good.
That's
good
fine,
for them then.
that's okay.
Yeah, no,
Hell yeah,
it's
Mr.
not for
G13.
Cole and Stumpy. It's for
We're always happy to have you
Panda
back, dude.
That's fine.
to play with.
Absolutely okay. Also, chat, that's so on you for also just knowing what they are.
Yo, what's
Just a
up,
heads
Juan?
up. So you've
Doing
outed
pretty
all
good,
of
bro. How
yourself
are you?
knowing what they are. So
In the world of that brand, is it sort of normal to have?
What is even
24
fucking
or
happening?
so? Is that a lot?
I don't get
feel
it.
like That's a lot.
What are the
Herc
issues
has
here?
Just said that's
Not
an
shabby. She's
expensive
just been
amount
busy.
of
Hey,
them.
I understand it,
Can't say
man.
the
What you been
number
up
that she
to?
said.
College,
That's
school,
not against the
job?
rules, I don't think.
I don't know if that number's copyrighted.
Been racking your brain here recently, man.
Just in case, I don't know. I don't know anymore. What
How
are the
many-
rules?
How many RLCS points are those things worth?
They're worth.
Hey, what's up, Dax?
What is it? An 8th
Can't
place
wait
if you
for
split the money
Zen.
between the 3 of you.
Today, Zen
Can
was
you
my
get another one,
inspiration.
please, mate? We are waiting.
Ah,
for
I
you.
see.
Are we?
Yeah, chat,
Zenny.
the referee has just said
Zenny's
waiting on
also
call.
a name from
Oh, wow,
Dragon
I was
Ball Z.
outed. That's my bad.
You've
Name of
been
the
outed, yeah.
supreme-
They didn't
Okay.
say waiting on caster.
I don't even know.
They actively said
What's
waiting
his
on
What's his
call
title,
here, so-
chat? Zenny from Dragon Ball Z. Supreme
joining.
Kai or
I'm
something
joining.
like
I'm
that.
almost in, everyone.
Guys,
My
they
bad,
didn't
guys.
cost-
It's on me.
Oh, it's not
They
Zen.
didn't
Well,
cost
Zenny's his
9914.
nickname, but it's Zeno. Yeah.
Calm down. with the
Zeno.
bar
No,
free
his
code.
name is Zenny. Okay,
Also,
I don't care. His name is
yeah,
Zenny.
if anyone wants to direct any hate, that's on me. I've
It's
added
Zeno.
about 4 seconds to this delay, so my bad, everybody.
The game is about to restart, by the way. The
Oh,
goal
thank
has
God.
not been disputed, so we're going to be restarting from 4:33, but 1-0.
We got an
towards
ad.
Gentlemates. So,
Yo,
they're not gonna get that goal,
Delurian,
so
I'm
good
sorry, guys.
Yeah,
He
okay.
redeemed an
Okay,
ad.
so
We got to
days,
run
and then
one.
we can get back into some
Oh, Slick
Rocket
already ran it?
League.
W,
Also,
thank
another
you,
tech
Slick.
pause.
You're drinking an ice cold
You and I
Bapple right
rehearsed
now.
with
Thanks
Gentlemate,
for rubbing it in my
Gentlemate. We should
face,
just stop being
Crap
allowed to
Daddy
cast
Krebs.
Yeah, we
Good to
really
see you back
should.
in
So
chat,
basically
dude,
just
but
there at the corner of the
come on,
screen
man.
they've got in their
No, we're not
room.
getting
But
back
what
on
I
that.
would
We've done
say,
that.
no, it looks
Steroids.
straighter.
Thanks for
I think
the
someone
100
genuinely
bits.
has
And
gone in there and
glad
they've
I can keep
aligned
you
them.
a little bit more entertained.
Like if you look behind Juicy, it's more aligned in the center now. I don't think it can be perfect. See, look, that's better. That's better than it was last
They're
week.
talking
Do
about
we
the
agree?
TVs being misaligned.
It's a little bit better. It's improved.
We're so cooked.
Oh, here's gonna be fun. So,
so cooked.
again, peek behind the curtain, everyone. Our RLCS referee has just said, "Don't touch the ball." Odds on one of them very much touching the ball. They're going near it.
Oh, they always
Oh,
do that. They
they're
drive
fake
in and they
challenging.
drive away.
They're so cheeky.
in the
Oh,
fuck?
they're so cheeky. They literally, like, as if it's a fake kickoff where you get really close. They were mere pixels away.
Pixels.
I'm tripping out.
Pixels.
Why are we
Yeah,
rooting
just
for
setting the time
deleted?
now to 4:33, and people saying this
'Cause
feels
I'm
like
on
a
the
fever
team,
dream.
brother.
Sorry for that. Otherwise, what we're going to be talking about, what's happening with
Blaze
with
White Boy
Gentlemate
said,
Ninjas
I'm
in
on
the series."
vacay, hoping
We've
Dignitas
spoken about this
wins.
for, like, oh, here
We're
we go.
hoping
Look how
Dignitas
close
wins
these
too.
players get the ball when they've been told not to. Look at Juicy in a second. Look at Juicy. Look.
Oh, that's
You're not allowed to touch the ball on a restart.
That is so close. Also, shout out Eugen. Do you know what I mean? He's the
Brother.
newest one there. And he's like, don't worry, guys. I'll be
thought
class clown.
dude, they like pump fake me there. I thought they were starting up again.
Cheeky old Eugen.
Silly. If anybody was not paying attention, yeah,
Nicole,
you
what the
we are
fuck?
resetting. 4:33. The goal
I'm not
stands
even
for
gonna read
Gentlemate
that-
is currently
that
1-0,
comment.
and in the
I'm
series,
glad you're
Dignitas
having a good day,
lead
though.
2
Oh,
games
thank
to
Jesus.
Okay.
We're back.
As you were, everybody.
Okay.
As the kickoff comes in, we're good to go. Seiko gets the catch almost over the top of Joris, goes under him. A second goal here for Gentlemates. Could be massive for their mentality. Just push that one into the center. And Dignitas, they need to rally here.
Ah, come on,
they
Dig.
were a goal behind.
Oh,
And they need to
Stizzy.
just get back into
Big
proceedings.
clear.
They've been playing very well indeed.
Abjack down to Joris.
Yeah, I think with Gentlemates, that's a very unwelcome pause. That's a time where they've got themselves another lead. They're starting to do well out of it, and then just having a slight error. By nobody's fault. It's just going to be ruining your momentum just that little bit. So, Joris goes for it. Usually in the midfield, so that pass goes to
Hey,
Juice has to
D-Wolf, how you doing,
find a spot
bro?
defending, and Jack pushed in very close, and that ball now dribbles back behind him.
Abjack's having a pretty decent day so far, I'd say.
Next, actually rushes that touch a lot when Stizzy
Kind of like where he's at right now.
Yeah, in that play, there was some awkward 50-50s where players were just
All right, here's a
flying in
good
front of the
chance
ball
for
and not behind
Dignitas.
it, with nobody behind them. So
Joris
the
just
ball's going
throws
very
it.
loose, which is rare to see at this level of Rocket League. As Stizzy goes
Ooh, I
over
like
the top of
that.
Seiko.
Abjack's there.
Coming
Let's
in.
go.
Apparently, Jack gets himself another. Here's an
Let's go. Good play, Abjack.
This series.
Actually, I don't know,
Jack's done a
Stizzy
great
too,
job
with a
so
really
far
good
of
little
just making sure that he is right place,
air
right
dribble
time,
catch.
and knows how his teammates are wanting to play as well. Says he can drop it down very nicely for him.
Where is
Nobody on
Zen?
Gentlemate able to read it.
Zen plays
Bring
later
down
today.
towards Jack Wannell.
And Gentlemates,
Vitality will
in
play,
recent
or
times
the
have had experience
winner
to
of
take
this
calls,
series
is gonna
plays
have to dig
Vitality
deep yet
to
again,
go to the
because
grand
there'll be some
finals.
frustrations for them. And they're going to have to keep talking to each other, keep themselves cool, keep themselves calm and
Nice
collected.
read by Stizzy. It's up
gets a
high.
Huge challenge. There against
Joris
Gentleman's
off
player.
ceiling.
Stizzy then fakes out while Joris
Ooh,
is
interesting
nearly
play.
there from the floor pinch.
Not really much
Huge and
from it.
decent play to get the ball away. So he's just waiting here to see what apparently Jack can offer. Not too much, just a pass towards Juicy, who stays behind the ball. Decent challenge from him. Eugen's coming in, could be 2-1 here until apparently Jack booms it long. And Gentlemates, after conceding, have improved again.
Eugen, no big connection on that ball as Stizzy challenges him.
Ooh,
so he
pass
can
to
find a
Eugen.
player on
Eugen
his
off
team,
the
as he
ceiling.
has
That's
no
going to
boost.
be
A
awkward.
touchdown from Joris
I think
makes it
wow,
really
nobody's
quite
up for
awkward for the
Gentlemates.
defense. Juice now
I'm gonna lie,
challenges
they got to
first.
get a little bit
Jack,
more aggressive. I mean, we're rooting for Dignitas here,
interesting to
but
see just how Gentlemates can
you can
push
see that
forward
Gentlemates
on
are
this
not
pass. A nice
necessarily
pinch
playing
central.
all that
Seiko
great.
can't make contact.
I mean, they're not playing bad,
Stizzy
but
not too much boost, but is able to
they
got
gotta take advantage of
Joris,
plays
who
like that.
misses. So that'll allow Gentlemates just to slow things down. I think they'll be happier with this game being.
Tank, did you get points?
A little
I
bit
think they're
more mechanics based as opposed to
base
team
stack.
based. It does seem that Dignitas have that sewn up when it comes to the passing plays. The mechs could be something that Gentlemates focus on, as we were asked them to do earlier. Seiko comes in very
Oh,
aggressively,
good
gets the
save,
shot
but can he
away.
get back
Joris
to it?
always in front
Wow,
of
good
his own
job,
goal. Apparently
Abjack.
Jack had the
They are
reflexes to
low
clear
boost,
it
though. That's gonna
until
be a goal.
eventually it
Damn.
falls to Juicy, and that was some serious sustained pressure.
That was a goal that was coming, and it was great play all round. It was actually lovely save.
That is a perfect shot there from Juicy.
The lovely save is he used so much
Gentlemates
boost typically to be able
are
to achieve
definitely
it. And Gentlemates knew just keep that conveyor belt of
slowly,
players
I'd
coming
say,
and going.
locking in.
They
But
might
I
be the
need them to chill.
benefactors. 2 minutes
I'm okay with
remaining.
game
They now lead by
6.
1.
I don't want game 7.
Let's see that from
I
Gentlemates.
need Dignitas to win this shit.
Of that third man committing, taking the risk, really believing
Oh, get the
there's a
bump.
goal
Get the
en
bump.
route.
Ah.
And they fully believed in full step men, and they've been rewarded for it. And now Dignitas have got a minute and 50 seconds to get back
Toss
into
it
this
up
one.
high. Here's
Juicy brings
Abjack.
it high towards
That's
Eugen.
in. That's
Apparently
in.
Jack ready
Come on,
for
go,
that one.
go,
Almost bundles
go.
it home. This is racing Juicy. Juicy misses.
Yes.
And it's just gonna roll
Let's go,
in.
Stizzy.
I think that was a mechanical error.
Yeah, and see, now that was just not
Look and see
great
what Juicy
defense.
was
How does
doing.
this
There
go
was a
in?
nice touch onto the post,
Juicy
and then
misses. Seiko did not
They didn't
expect
want that
him to
boost, so
miss.
the trail kept going, yeah. He
Honestly,
just
really
misses
good
that one.
placement, too.
Seiko then caught completely unawares. It's not the one you want to be conceding.
been a really
in a
weird
relatively
game.
low-scoring series so far.
Yeah, important game as well. If Dignitas take this one, then
Stizzy got the
Gentlemates will
bump on
need 3
Seiko.
in a
Doria
row
shoots
and
it.
Nearly.
Oh, okay. I
Gentlemates
thought he
leave
might
themselves
be able
open
to
again
sneak
from
an
the
easy
kickoff.
goal
Apparently
in
Jack
there.
might be able to beat Seiko here. No, instead Seiko beats him. Stizzy booms it forwards. So Dignitas playing similarly to how Gentlemates were earlier, sending it back to their opponents.
Oh,
That's
it's a
poor
double
touch, though.
commit!
Eugen's in, doesn't even need it. Very poor from Dignitas. Seiko says thanks very much.
I believe it was Jack.
I'm
that
not
came
sure what
in,
happened
didn't
there.
trust Stizzy was going to be leaving. Stizzy actually is not a great touch
I don't know,
from him.
guys. Would
He
you say that's
technically keeps
Stizzy
that
or
pressure
Jack
going,
that kind of fucked
but
that one
Joey,
up?
nice touch into the
I mean,
corners
Jack
and
was
have a
expecting
sustained
Stizzy to
play
leave it
rather
for
than
him. Maybe that was just
snapshot plays.
miscommunication, but
So 2 individual errors so far.
that
so
is
chalk it up to
definitely
1
painful.
apiece, and
You
Gentle
do
Mates
not
are
want to
still
get
gonna be
scored
leading.
on
Yeah, it does feel
in
like
like
the
such
tactical
a
timeout has opened
big
this
game
series
with a
right
mistake
up.
like that.
Suddenly, the most open
But,
game of
dude,
Rocket
you
League
turn
we've
it
had
right
so
back
far between
around.
these two. A few errors flying in, which always makes things more fun. Nobody likes fully clean, dull Rocket League.
I mean, I agree that Abjack had the better touch. I think Stizzy should have left it for him, but maybe Stizzy was calming to Jack and was like, I got it, and Jack was like, oh.
We get a second touch. Dignitas chasing. Haven't had to do too much of that this series.
Chance for Jorius.
So far also
Ooh,
we're
he
seeing
almost
the
got it
Gentle
around him.
Mates are chasing a lot of these demos.
Minute left for
Physical play coming
Dignitas,
through.
or else
Nice
we are
to
going to be
see
tied in this
that
series.
Otherwise, it's been sort of both teams playing how they want to. Just wanting to force Dignitas a little bit more against something that we want to see from them. They're such a good team at doing that as and when they want to. It's a nice touch from Juicy. Keeps the counter-attack at bay for now.
Apparently Jack towards the center. Juicy is last man there. Stizzy, oh, could he have faked it maybe?
Oh my God.
Yeah, that might be just...
What a clear. All right, well, we're tied up in the series.
Not a pixel
Look at
on
this.
the ceiling. Just from the side of his car.
Dude, that's
Jory's
basically
caught
a psycho.
completely unawares.
I mean, it's
Sent to
not,
the
but
scrap
it
yard
almost
as
is.
Juicy and Gentle
That was
Mates
insane.
Score another screamer.
What a
The
shot,
players
dude.
knew as well. As soon as that went in, I think it was Jorius who just stopped. Or maybe Stizzy. There was a player for Dignitas who just did nothing. It's like, yeah, that's it.
All right,
That's it as
GG.
well. Oh,
Guys, I'm going to go take a piss. I'll be right back.
Juicy, a brand new player in this game.
Y'all behave.
An error a little bit earlier on. Doesn't matter. Now he's pre-jumping these clears. 5-2 after having, what, like 2-1, 1-0s, 3-1s. We've now got a 7-goal thriller in the Coliseum.
Yeah, and Juicy's turn on the magnets as well. The ball being attracted to him from every single angle till he pings it away. He has completely turned this one on his head. To be fair, Gentle Mates were already winning as well, so despite the slightly unique goals that Juicy has scored, Gentle Mates have certainly had the better of this one, and they are dealing with Dignitas' infield passes, not even letting them get a third that would mean nothing. Juicy again! Oh, Jack, bro! Why not let us get, like, the most unique hat-trick you're ever gonna see?
You're already winning, Jack, and you just have to go ahead and save it. Well, now it's going to be a timeout in favor of Dignitas, so he can have just a minute so he can reflect on what he's done.
He must feel terrible right now, apparently, Jack.
I hope so.
I'm surprised Dignitas has to take a timeout so soon. You know, they've lost one game. It's 2-2 in the series. It's an interesting time, right? I wouldn't have taken that one. Maybe the tech pauses from earlier are bugging them more than, you know, we expected, or maybe those goals have really tilted them out. Maybe it's a tilt one.
Bit of a blowout is the thing. Like, it was ultimately a 5-2 in the end. It does get harder to just think, okay, all right, that's, you know, that was just a one-goal game, whatever. I mean, I don't think I'd be very boring as a coach. I just say, we've lost 2, timeout. I don't really care at that point, you know, whether it's going to be a, you know, if you're 3-0 up anyway. And then it goes to 3-2. Like, just take it off to 2. It's whatever, you know?
Fair enough. Well, there you go. So there's some logic to it, I'm sure. And Violent Panda, I'm looking very much at him and not on the wall behind him. It's not distracting me at all. Going to be talking his players through that one. I do think that the goals that they conceded must have been frustrating ones, especially that dunk as well from nowhere, straight after Juicy got the one from his own backboard. And Dignitas, I'm sure, are going to come into Game 5. Is it now? I've completely lost track. Yeah, Game 5 as a new team. And it's a shortened series now as well, you know? So this best of 7 is racing towards its conclusion. We are going to see Neo Tokyo at the very least. Love to see some Champions Field action as well. Always exciting to see that one. Gentle Mates, what do you think of their performance then in their post-tactical timeout match?
I mean, that's the dream result. Like, you're having all these close games, and then all of a sudden, yeah, you get a couple of these goals that aren't necessarily replicable, but they are still huge goals. It still catches Dignitas off guard. Now, when you see Juice on the backboard,
didn't see
or any of the players, you
anything.
think, ooh, let's be 5% more conservative, and that's going to be a good thing when it comes to a counter-attack in favor of Gentle Mates, because they may well catch them on the back foot if then they fall away from that mindset. So yeah, great result for them. 2-2 in the series. As I've been saying, a very important series overall as well. Currently sitting around
Chad, it was a
4,
sub goal we
both
hit
of
like
these
3 years
teams
ago. Relax.
in the lead up to Raleigh. One more event after this one. One more online event generally for the season.
We are
after this
tied
one,
up.
the RLCS. And Raleigh is the first step over toward the World Championship. If you can lock in those
All
points,
right, let's go, guys.
you'll find yourselves in a much nicer position when it comes towards September.
Well, Gentlemen,
hey, how you doing, Ice?
Towards the end of that last game,
what's
and
up, bro?
Almost right from the rip, they get a goal yet again. There was a real chance there. I think Seiko could have done more with that one. I know he had to force the angle somewhat, but that was an opportunity there. Huge play from Eugen, getting the pinch across the face of net. So Gentlemates have definitely stepped up, even after Dignitas took their own tactical timeout.
It's a nice 50
guys,
from Jack. Just ask a question of Eugen.
Hard said,
a lot slower than I thought, but Eugen
if
still managed to get
Dignitas
that
win this
over the top.
series,
he's
dropping
into
25
the middle.
gifted.
Jack has to make contact, and he doesn't. Seiko reads it a lot
I need
better than the
Dignitas to
Englishman.
lock the ever-loving fuck in.
Seiko
Oh my
again.
God, please.
He's the man I identified at the start of the season as the star player so far for Gentlemates. That one wasn't,
Love to hear that, Ice.
Particularly difficult
Nice.
finish for him, but he was in the right place at the right time.
Come
and
on,
read it better
dude.
than Jack, as you say, Stumpy. Slammed it home, and Gentlemates
So
now
did
have all the
Dignitas
momentum.
just
The
take a
kickoff's going their
timeout?
way as well.
I mean, Jack so far has been that player that we were saying was right place, right
Here you
time.
go, here you go, Jorius.
In the rest of the series, so quite a large error from him. It's a nice shot on, but Juicy takes
Would
his time
love
to pinch it down low.
some pressure
Just
here.
finds himself in the middle. Juicy pulls
Oh,
right,
I don't like
pulls on
that.
Eugen does so intelligently, and it bounces straight into the Dignitas net, and Juicy erupts in
Dude,
laughter.
what is this?
Oh.
You got two people in net. How do you
This.
both miss it?
Every goal
Stizzy
you score,
fucking
Juicy, you
backflip.
screwed that.
Juicy is
Come
turning into
on,
my
man.
favorite player in this series right now. I love the goals that he scored. I don't ever want to see him score just a tap in or a double tap dodge into the corner. No, I want to see him score weird stuff from now until the end of time.
I mean, I'm sure Juicy is more than happy with that as well.
Is a timeout
Eugen
not
shies
good for
away
both
from that
teams?
play.
It kind of is, yeah.
So over towards apparently Jack instead.
But we need
no one
Abjack
boosts.
to
He can't
win.
catch up to the maestro that is Juicy in this series. Joris.
Well, not Abjack
challenges
specifically, but we need
against him.
Dignitas
And
to
what
win.
is it that Juicy's got
Because
cooking?
I
25
have got
gifted
no
subs are on the
clue, and
line.
I love that. Don't even try and predict
Also,
what
we
Juicy's
just kinda
about
want
to do,
Dignitas to
everybody,
win.
because it'll be different, might be better, might be worse, might lead to goals.
I always kind of
Yeah,
root
it's gonna be
for whatever
something,
team Abjack is on. I
That's
think
the beautiful
Abjack's
thing.
a pretty good
You
guy.
see now, no
Ooh,
boost.
good demo.
There
Here we go, here we
No
go.
one knew he was going to sit still and just get demoed. That's all part of his master plan.
If he sits still when Dignitas can't see him.
Exactly.
Stizzy there. He
A lot of
goes
time
up.
left, though.
Juicy's having
3
to
minutes
retreat
left.
back to his own
Stizzy,
goal.
here you
This
go.
time,
Air
Stizzy
dribble.
edgeable
Nice.
Over the top. See you later, Juicy. Stizzy
There we
has a
go.
bit more poise.
Lovely play as well. 100 boost. Just takes his time.
Where did
No
I
one
get that
challenges for
sign?
such a
So
long time
that
as well.
tenacity sign I
He's
got
got
from this guy on
contact. Stizzy has
Twitter
all that forward
named
momentum.
Brannick
They can
Solutions.
force it
If you're on my
towards that
Twitch
left-hand
stream, do
post.
exclamation point
One brought back for
sign,
Dig so far,
and
but
it
it feels like
should
somewhat of an
give you a
outlier
link.
compared to
I
earlier in
think
the series.
so. He gave me
Yeah,
a
it
little
does
bit of a
seem that This one
discount.
is just going away from them and straight away from kickoff. Sometimes you can just tell that a
fucking
team
mated?
is not quite gearing at top gear. You know, it's not quite happening for them. Dignitas seem to be
I think
there.
so.
and it's because
I got a little bit of a
Gentlemates are
discount. I spent
pulling
like
out the odd
$900.
plays very well indeed.
So that
And that's an
sign
old
was
school
$900.
Gentlemates goal
It's
as
a
well.
big
Lose
one.
the
It's a big
50-50,
one. It's
score
like
the
3
follow-on.
feet long.
I don't wanna
Very
say that
large
Seiko,
sign.
He's not using
And
his
it's also
classic,
you
yeehaw
can flip
goal
it.
boost.
It's
That's what
double-sided,
goal
which is
boost.
really cool.
He's using like the dial-up one. I love the sound of it. All the Gen Zers in chat will have no idea what that is. Back in my day, that's how you used to get on the internet.
How old are you now? 40?
Yeah, he's got rid of the yeehaw. And yeah, 40 this weekend.
Plenty of time. Dignitas just need to calm down, dude.
Thank you.
It's good for
I
it.
feel like we're making
You better
stupid
good
guys
day out of 38.
That's really
Yes,
kind.
North America is playing later today, guys.
Seiko has apparently jumped
Starts
in his
at about
way, but
7
is not
p.m.
worried about
Eastern.
that at all. Another huge dunk there
And
from
we will
Seiko.
be
Eugen
there for
towards
it.
Juicy. Juicy tries to back
Nice
it,
save. Here we go.
Eugen.
Counter.
Juicy still having some fun. It might lead to a counter-attack. It could completely backfire. Eugen gets back in time. Juris still has time to touch the ball.
Could've faked
And
that, to be
Eugen
honest.
is back. Apparently Jack has to flip away. Dignitas
Yeah,
unable to
7
punish
Eastern,
Gentlemates
Cage.
again.
Thanks for all the happy birthdays in chat and calling me Unc. That feels great. 2 minutes and 10 seconds as Eugen wants to slam it into that blue half. Apparently Jack a very loose touch, and Juicy, he just waits and lurks to see what is going to be happening. Joris uses a lot of boost there, and Dignitas, they just look a little bit more lost in
Oh,
this
he's going
game
for the bump
compared to the
play.
others.
Nice
That is
save.
a lovely bump.
Okay, if
Juicy
they
now
can
has
somehow
to
get
avoid
it by
apparently Jack
Juicy
bearing
here.
down on him, but low boost
Oh,
means that
that's
he
a
can't
goal.
get too close to him. And Juicy actually turns around entirely. From being on defense, spins it to an offensive play.
He had no boost left. He had nothing in the tag. He's just really trying to chase him. And Juicy's like, nah, not quite quick enough. Not
This is
quite
bad.
quick enough.
This
Juicy,
is
the
bad.
king of odd
Sir,
goals. Gets another
I
cheeky
can't
one
change
there.
your sound cue in the middle of the stream,
4-1
sir.
now, Gentlemates. And this, the post-tactical timeout game.
You're gonna have to wait. Gage! with the 7
Big
mods.
challenge
Sub
for
Cage.
Dignitas to come through, and I think just if anything a bit more convincing than they have been.
All right, I think this
Gentlemen,
one's
how
cooked.
different are they playing compared to the first couple of games?
I
Like,
do
the
think they
first
end up
couple, they
locking
were
in.
just
Watch
sitting
this
back waiting
game
for everything to
go
be coming
to
through
game
from
7.
Gentlemen. But now,
I'm telling y'all, watch it.
completely the onus is on them to.
I mean, they're
figure
not
out
winning
how
this
they want
game,
this series
but
to
watch them
develop,
win the
and
next
it
game.
has flipped it on its head entirely.
I
They're
believe.
just enjoying themselves, gentlemen.
I believe that we will win. I believe that we will win. Come on, shoot that.
Solo shots they're taking. We said it way back at the start of this series that we were waiting for anybody
I'm losing
to
hope.
really take this series. Let's go for the next.
Oh!
Surely not. He can't have done. He has done. Juicy, how?
What a gorgeous touch! Back over Jorius again. That's not that you should sue for, son.
Whoa! Juicy!
This is rough.
I was not familiar with your game.
This is rough.
He's gone again for the skimmer. Eugene's waiting. Just give Juicy the ball, Eugen and Seiko.
Oh, my God.
Jack saving that Juicy shot at the end of the last game. Because I'd have added to
Dude,
the
nothing's going right for
highlight
Dignitas
reel.
right now. Nothing's going right, man.
And we were saying as well that there was no one that was really standing out. No one had taken any control of this game at any given moment in the first 3 games or so.
You know, I thought he'd get that big.
Come on, just score this, Abject.
He was about to score.
Yeah, no one had taken
They ain't
control.
winning
No
this
one's that
series.
standout
I mean,
player.
you'd
We
be
were saying it's
surprised
6
at how
players
different
playing
one
Rocket
game
League,
can
which at
go
that point
from the
it
other.
was. But now it
But
has
we will see. I mean, there's no more
become
timeouts
the
left, so
Juicy
we're just
show
going
all
straight from
round.
this one to the
It's
next one.
wonderful to watch.
Gentlemates
Almost
took a
another
timeout, and I'm pretty sure
Juicy.
Dignitas already took a timeout. Yeah, there's no more timeouts,
I
so
can't think of too often I've seen this Dignitas
we're going
roster
straight from this
get
one to the next one.
obliterated in any given game.
Stizzy
This
and
has been an
Jorius.
obliteration. It could be a 6.
I mean, honestly, everybody from Dignitas need to lock in right now.
What's going on with the physics there? So he's gone for a couple of skimmers himself.
But we will see.
Everyone's
Here we go.
scratching their skims.
Gentlemates are on match
It's
point.
going to be 3-2 Gentlemates, and Dignitas, they somehow
Dig
need to
wanna
conjure
bring
up
it to
a
game
hard
7.
reset out of nothing.
Yeah, that is a massive change up in
Fuck
the pace.
it. Lock
That
it in,
is
chat.
a-
Bring the hype. Let's go.
800-point game for Juicy and a dominant one at that. Brilliant overall.
25 gifted on the line.
Otherwise, it's calm, still business as usual, and whilst the Dignitas headquarters is all of a sudden on fire, and I just want to hope all those goals go down with it.
Make the dolls out of this, all right? You can't blame the cursed dolls for Juicy out of nowhere putting in performance of the
Jack.
ages and scoring the strange goals you'll ever see. I refuse to believe they're cursed.
And yet, the eyes will follow you around the room.
Ah! Come on.
That's all I'm saying.
All 84 of the eyes.
All 84 of the spidery eyes that they've got.
Zaki, deleted gaming. Don't
One
play
more
till
for
later
Gentlemen,
tonight, bro.
And they put themselves into a great position for the Raleigh Major, and Dignitas will have to try it again in Open Qualifier 6.
So they're at like their office.
And I think the Dignitas will have a
So
game
they don't have
plan,
to do
but it's
this.
whether they can
They're just at their
execute it
homes.
when
But
Gentlemen and
a lot of
Juicy in
those
particular
bigger
are
French
as
teams
online
like
as
the
they
boot
are.
camp, meaning
is
that
as
they
well
all
that
just,
if Dignitas
you know,
take this
the
game,
organization
if they're able to
flies
win on
them
the
into an
Tokyo,
office
then
space
the
or
high that
wherever,
is currently running around
and they
the
all
room in
play together in the
Gentlemaids is
same
going to be
room.
stolen
And
away.
I don't know, kind of
And
like
Gentlemaids are going
strengthens
to
the
really
team
start to feel
bond.
nervous going into Game 7.
Guys, predictions
So,
up for Game
I would
6 right
say
now. Let's see if this
whoever
one goes
wins this
all the
game,
way.
Obviously, if Gentlemaids win
Let's
it, they
see
win the
if
series
Dignitas
anyway.
give
But I
us a
thought whoever
chance
wins
for the
this game takes
25
series.
bomb from bars. Let's go.
I agree if we're talking about
All
Gentlemen.
right, we need Dignitas to play good, lock in, do good
Okay.
stuff. That's a good start. I like the pressure.
In the series.
Sure, no, I understand. I said that myself.
Okay.
Okay, well, that's what I think is going to happen. I think whoever
Sound
wins
good
this
to
one
me?
has the momentum to either have won it already,
Y'all had fun.
or Dignitas will just have enough momentum that Gentlemaids won't be able to deal with. But Dig have still got to win this game for that to happen.
And we've seen, I think, it comes
Oh,
down to
get back
everything
to
they've
it.
had to be
Yes,
shut
good
down
save,
Juicy, and so
Stizzy.
far it has not been
Stay on
way.
that
Juicy
shit, man. Here you go,
obviously
Joris. He's a
changed
chance.
completely how
Your
he is
time to
playing.
shine.
The way that
Beautiful
he
flip
has
reset
turned
on
around,
low boost.
A lot of the plays that he started
Come
to go
on, they
for,
look
they're
a
now
lot better.
confidence plays. Before they're all reactive and, let's give it over to...
What
to
in the
Dignitas and
fuck?
see what they do. A lot more confidence based, and that is a scary
What
position for him to
reset
be
was that, man?
Well, Juicy slams that one down. Juicy, this is a reminder of what a good player he was. It was the Gentlemates, when they won the Major, wasn't he MVP? Haven't imagined that, have I?
He was, yeah.
Yeah, so he is a former Major MVP for anybody who may not be familiar with his game. He certainly
I
has
definitely
this
like the way that this
performance
game is
in
going
him.
more. Go balls
It's been a little
deep,
while, though, since
you
he's been
have
this stunning and
to.
dominant, but so far, a minute and 15
No,
seconds
deleted play
into
later
game
tonight,
number
bro.
6.
Thank you for the 9
Everyone's
months.
really
Hey,
stepped
go
up
balls
just
deep.
yet.
We got a Twitch
Makes
baby,
it to
dude.
slow down a little bit as
Kind of
Juicy
relevant
tries
to
be
your
a
name, eh?
Jack, but
Got a
Jack
lot
is
of great
really
named
50
people in the
away.
chat today, eh?
Arrowed into the corner where Seiko was waiting.
Goated
Bear
individuals.
in mind as well that we talk about Juicy and the MVP that he got at that major, still yet to have won an online event. And he's scoring goals. He's still tapping them home. He is still plugging away, doing what he needs to with Gentlemate. This could be the day that Juicy wins his first online event.
What a story that would be, yeah, winning one after
Come
winning
on,
the major.
Dig.
Oh, phew, I really want one of those ones.
Bring us home.
He probably thinks that if he wins this one, that
Here's a chance for Jorius. He got immediately pre-jumped.
I hope so. I hope they've got balloons ready for him.
Dude, what in the fuck are these guys on right now? Bump him! Oh, I couldn't get there in time. I love the idea from Jack, though.
Wins it cleanly, but it's only to the ceiling. Seiko slams that one to the ceiling, follows it up himself, but apparently Jack
They
knew
still
what he
got
was
this, chat.
doing.
There's still a chance. Come on.
There's a lot more to be after Dignitas, isn't there? Where, like, they've definitely had... They don't really know how to respond, I think, to what Gentlemate's putting forward to them now.
They're going to keep on coming, and they're going to keep on shooting.
Good job.
Again, it's safe, though.
Good job,
It's the
Jorius.
crossbar for once. Gentlemates just didn't have the rub of the green on their side. Juicy still lingering in the center. Jorius in between the two of them, and that
There's a
feels
chance.
like a swing moment in this series.
Snuck in the open net.
That's got to be a breath
Really
of
good
fresh
save,
air.
too,
That
from,
has
I
to feel
think it was
great
Jorius.
for Jorius. Just for anybody
Very
that
good
has
play
to
by him
score
there.
that goal from a very aggressively positioned Gentlemate. And
back to
imperfectly
being winnable.
positioned Gentlemate. They bring it even yet again. They did this before, and then Gentlemates won that game with 5 goals to their name.
Well, I can't see that happening in this one. I can't see either team getting 5 here. And
Now,
it's
there's
gonna be
no
a very tight
timeouts
end
left, guys. Yep.
to game number 6.
So this game and next game. So if we do go to game 7, there will be no long break. It's just right into it.
Seiko waiting to see if apparently Jack would make any mistakes, but apparently Jack could do that 1,000 times and do it perfectly each one. Stizzy and Eugene.
2 minutes left. I think they are playing a bit better. At least they're playing a little bit more confidently. Good boost grab from Abjack.
Utterly pivotal.
Here's a chance. Here's a chance. Here's a chance. Here's a chance.
What
What the fuck is Eugene on? Abjack plays it high. Jorius. There he is!
Slams it.
That is perfection. Stizzy finds Jack. Backboard. Jorius slams it down. Like they were in a choreographed dance.
I can't scream, chat. My voice is fucking gone, dude.
You can tell that Jorius has a little bit of personal spice on that one. That shot meant something. Stizzy races to this ball, gets to the ceiling.
Here it is, here it is, here. Oh, he couldn't get
as well, but it wouldn't quite fall for Stizzy. Jorius now gets the reset.
Ooh, almost.
Juicy saves it. And now it's Jorius that's looking at the star.
Oh, they got pressure.
And that's how it was. That was the story at the start of this series as well. He was the guy. He was the one who was picking up the boost and doing everything.
Gonna leave this
with
one
it.
for Stizzy. Good play.
Go for that
He doesn't have
role
enough
briefly.
boost, really.
Season now wants to make sure that his name is mentioned in the history books of this series. Nice touch from Jorius. Only finds Juicy, however.
Who's
Seiko
back?
is not going to be jumping up quick enough as Jorius
Stizzy was,
again
okay.
just darting left and right across the pitch. Taking up every pixel that he can. Stizzy a shot on. Juicy to save.
Seiko has Eugene to his right and Juicy straight behind him. Goes down the middle. Not sure I agree with that decision. Apparently Jack's not too much better either. Stizzy, couple of touches. Eugene floating. Gets the touch. The Gentlemates need control of this ball. They know they have a minute left. And right now Dignitas are playing with their food. Juicy is waiting underneath this one. Has to be apparently Jack to it. Apparently Jack for a second. I thought we could nip in there ahead of Juicy. Big save from Jorius. Out of nothing. Gentlemates almost scored. Still might.
Good save.
Again by
Good
Stizzy.
save.
I mean, these shots are coming out of nowhere as well. There's no time to react. Pure
No, we're good, we're good, we're
instinct
good.
ball coming through for Dignitas.
Juicy, couple of touches, gets the flip reset. Into the backboard.
Oh, we're so cooked.
He only had eyes for himself.
Oh my
here. The
God,
reset
what a
to the
shot,
backboard,
dude.
The touchdown for the double.
Oh, what a play. Fuck
Man, when your
you.
opponents are making save
Fuck
after save
you.
from infield passes, sometimes you just got to do it all
We got
yourself.
25 gifted
And
on the
Juicy
line,
is
man.
That guy today. He's waiting. Dignitas terrified of what he's going to offer. Over the top of Stizzy. Jorius
We
was
got
there.
it. We still got it. We
Eugene to the
still got
side
it.
now. He's got 81 boost. Plenty to play with. Goes to the ceiling himself. Wants to get the reset. He's been looking at Juicy's big book of tricks.
For real, dude.
Almost replicates the feat.
Say psych right out it.
Juicy now up, does find Eugene.
Ooh, I
but
like the
Jack
bump.
slams him out of the way to the backboard. Eugene waits and lurks. Can't quite get that touchdown from Jorius' save.
Gotta get out of defense, though. 10 seconds left. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No. Yes. Yes. No. Yes. No. Yeah. All right. We'll take overtime, baby.
They have survived. It's overtime.
All right, boys. Bring us to game 7.
They could not stop the mates from coming at them. Stizzy now on that left-hand wing.
Stizzy, close it right here. Game 7.
Eugen has 12 boosts with Stizzy getting those demos, and my word, if Dignitas
wow, Eugen, what the fuck?
It is going to be very
Bro
hard.
came out of nowhere. Abjack, come on. Go, 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 go.
Has the boost to play with. Big block on the goal line again from Seiko. The defending from both
I like
teams
these touches from
huge at
Stizzy here.
times. Stizzy a few touches around the corner. Jory is up against Seiko.
So much pressure. They're stealing boost.
Somewhat, but that is better from Juicy.
Stizzy
Takes his time,
up to
at least gets the
Abjack.
ball away.
Abjack down below.
Abjack
Oh, he got the boost still.
And that 100 boost steal, despite this counter-attack, is going to be big in favor of Dignitas. 2 go, however. As a
He-
flip.
Oh, Juicy was still back. Well played for Juicy, but I like where we're at right now. Dignitas look really good. We want overtime, or not overtime. We want game 7.
It does seem the infield passes on
He goes low.
Ooh,
Abjack is by himself. He should be fine, though. Abjack should be okay. Indeed, he is.
Gets it forward, so there will be another wave of pressure from Gentlemates after that touch from Eugen. Seiko's to his left. Stizzy bundles him forward. Eugen wants to try and take out
good
Joris,
defense
but Joris
overall.
is too speedy to the ball and can get it away for now. Juicy's turn. This could be the winner. Stizzy
Nope.
saves as
Let's
far
go.
away as needed as well.
Easy for Abjack. Abjack should be able to follow this up, and he will. Oh. Oh, if Stizzy got the bump, it would have gone in.
Can maintain control. Joris challenges.
Still lots of pressure off the corner. Fake goal. Oh, come on.
Did not have the power or positioning, and Seiko can clear it away. It's a long pitch. It's going straight in.
Oh, Stizzy!
It's going to end with a pinch after a save. It's going to be this one. But it was blocked on the goal line just about. Jack would have had his headers in hand,
What a
and his
fucking
hands have
save,
gone
dude.
in. But Dig survived for now.
Oh, nice. Juicy missed.
Keeps it going as well. Refuses to leave.
Here it is.
Stizzy's first touch
Stizzy,
is a nice
now's your
one.
time.
As Juicy in front of him goes underneath him. Nearly well played from Juicy and blocks it wide.
Up high with a big old dunk, just wide of the net. Eugen
Bro,
wants it
stop doing
central.
this to me.
Joris can block him on that chance. Seiko gets around the side.
Good touch, Stizzy. Stizzy on a breakaway. Stizzy on a double touch. Gets bumped off.
It's one touch, not quite happening in favor of Dig there. To the ceiling is Jack.
Oh,
Straight back
oh,
down. Actually, just
oh my
wide
God,
of
he almost
target.
got
My
that shit.
word, how did that nearly go in?
Jory is up against Juicy. Jory loses out on purpose because he knew that Stizzy was coming for him. Seiko's there trying to tee up Juicy, but it's a little bit in front of him. All these players now, their hands will be
Pretty good
feeling
50.
heavy. The pressure will be up. And we'll know how important this goal is, not just for this series, but for this entire season. Seiko has Juicy underneath him.
Good challenge. Very good challenge by Dorius.
Enough on it to go over the top of Juicy.
Stizzy gets around one. Stizzy, Stizzy, Stizzy. Yeah, baby! Come on! We're going game 7, boyos. Yo, basketball on YouTube said if Dignitas comes back, I'll donate 50. Are you dropping 50?
Game that I feel whoever wins it would take the series.
Come on now.
Have just launched themselves over an almighty mountain
Jesus
to
Christ.
even get us to game 7. You can tell they've been playing with tilt. They felt like the world is against them.
Guys, predictions up for game
but still
7.
overtime, thanks to the
Yo,
quality of
Days go slow with the 5
with no
gifted.
goals, an
Let's go, man.
81-point game.
Let's go.
Dignitas make it through, and
Hold
surely
on.
they'll feel that.
Hey, we got a new first-time gifter in the chat.
I mean, this is
Days
what the
go
fans
slow.
want.
Thank you
After
for
a couple
gifting
of
5
the
subs. It's very
results
kind
that
of you.
Dignitas
I
have had,
appreciate it, man.
When the major didn't go their way, when they finished, 9th
right.
to 11th at the major it was, but Gentlemen didn't even
What a
attempt
good finish for Dignitas.
to be playing
We
in
bring it to game 7.
And again,
The 25
this, bear in
gifted
mind,
is still
the
on the
RLCS
line. No
quarterfinals, but
timeout. We're hopping right to the next one,
implications
guys.
are gigantic. The winner goes through to play Vitality.
Right
Another
to the next one.
LAN-bound team. This is a huge weekend.
Hey,
in
YouTube, let me know if
deciding who goes to
Baseball
Raleigh,
Friends
whose
comes
season may
through
well
with
be
that
ending
$50
before
dono, all
Raleigh
right?
even kicks off, and who will be competing in Lyon.
There'll be a slight delay as apparently Jack rejoins the server before we head.
Oh, Abjack might be
into game
changing his
7.
preset.
Here he is.
Okay.
Just one more plot twist before the final beat of this
All right, we're ready.
starts.
Game.
I have got no
7.
idea what we're about to witness, Stumpy.
Here
I've got
we
a feeling it's
go.
not going to be one of those nervy games.
Subs on the
I think
line.
we're about to see some goals.
Let's get it.
If this goes the way of games 1, 2, and 3, I will be fuming. I don't want any nerves here.
Oh,
Football,
Jory
go
is
crazy
almost
for it. This is
steroids.
your
What's up,
chance for the
brother?
history books.
Well, Seiko's left a little bit stranded in goal. If Stizzy could have got another touch, he wasn't able to there. Apparently, Jack, a couple of hits.
Steroids, thanks for 100 bits, man.
And almost puts it in towards his own net. That was awkward from him, but he had Stizzy and Jorius on hand to attend to
Should be
him.
all right here.
Gentlemates seem to have started Game 7 slightly better.
Maybe.
Eugene goes to the back wall, gets the touch.
Ooh, I like that little pass, but Stizzy has no boost, so he can't go for it. That's a goal. Fuck. Jorius gets the save! How did he read that? Oh, he got another save! Jorius is locked in, baby.
Previous game too. How many saves? Like, how many important saves too? Not just those touches. Juicy round the side, and Jack gets it until Seiko can be the securer. Taps it home, but wondrous play from both.
Yeah, first blood goes to the pink corner. Apparently Jack got the save. It was great reflexes from him, but couldn't quite
now we're
redirect
good.
it away from his own goal. Seiko
We've
was
seen
on hand
comebacks
just to
already
put it
today,
in.
guys.
We have the early
Don't get too
deadlock
crazy now.
to open this game
Ooh, I don't
up.
like this.
Jorius' defense has been absolutely astounding so far.
Ooh,
That is
until-
not great as Juicy goes up. Managed to
Good
get
lord,
the dunk
dude.
on him. A little bit too choreographed there from Jorius, and it shows that you need to make sure that you're keeping your opponent.
Good read by Abjack. That clear helps a lot.
Some outrageous dunks on Dignitas right now. Feed them the ball.
Wow.
And then block him out before they go anywhere. That's a good touch from Eugene. Seiko's in the middle. Can Eugene find him? He can. Extra touch. Goal for himself. He hits the post there out of
God, these guys are fucking peaking,
I
man.
mean, that edge went further than he wanted for Seiko. It went perfectly for him until that block did come through. Stizzy, it's another pre-jump. He's done that a couple of times. My word, Eugene. And the dunk, why not? Can he get it central to a teammate? Not quite.
Fair enough, basketball. My
What we're
fault.
seeing so far, though, is that Eugene, who was criticized for his overtime last
Come on,
couple of weeks ago
Stizzy.
against Carmine Corp, does not want history to repeat himself. He is demanding this ball as we were requesting earlier.
It's up there.
And he is
Yo,
looking insanely
Guitario with the
mechanical to
7
this
months.
point.
What's up, man? Thank you for the resub.
Possession so far falling quite handily over towards Gentlemates. The pitch play as well has been more
Stizzy's
in
gonna be
that
by
blue
himself.
half than I think it ever before compared to the previous games as well.
Decent touch
Oh
from
shit, we got another hype train, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Level 2 already.
He must have got a call.
Come on, Stizzy. Come on, Stizzy.
Got the max to go over all 3 of them. Apparently, Jack's coming in. Must be an equalizer. Save
Not
by
the best
Seiko.
shot,
Not the best
but-
shot again for apparently Jack.
Not in. Yeah, we're good.
Stizzy's getting there.
Millimeters from going in. Jack again with a save.
Another
Juicy
pinch.
goes the other
It's
way.
not in.
It's going to be wide. This is end to
2 minutes
end.
left, guys.
Halfway through, just 1 goal separating these 2 teams. Never mind, it is level.
A slight hesitation.
Let's go!
On the goal line is all that was needed. and the
Jorius
series
gets.
being played at
Oh,
this
let's
pace.
go!
Seiko had the ball
Let's
go over his shoulder.
CD.
And unlike earlier on, Stizzy was attacking
Let's
it for
see.
Dignitas.
Thank you for the 10 gifted
Now, staying out of the possession, saying about the pressure, it has been so far 63 to 38 on the other side. And Stizzy does not care about others. He does not care. What's the effect of he makes sure that he puts the pressure on.
Come on.
Another goal as Dig
That's
all
what
of
we
a
need.
sudden take the lead.
That's a great pass as well from apparently Jack. His shooting has been.
All right, now
suffered
hold this
complete
shit.
critique
In
the last
fact,
couple of
let's
games, in my
increase
opinion,
that
but
lead.
pass was
Yo,
perfect. From the kickoff
Brood
by
stock.
Seiko, he shoots
With
it.
their
Oh,
first ever
finish
gifted,
straight away.
Jorius gets another
Big
save.
Jorius. Eugene tries
Jorius
to catch,
has
but he's
been
nearly dunked
going
as well.
insane on
In for his
defense this
touch, he's
game.
got danger attached to
Closing
it.
it out
Stizzy
for his
almost gets to
boys.
skip over the top. This could be a bonanza. Jorius is going to fake it for apparently Jack. No, he goes
Backboard,
for the double tap
Abjack,
instead.
backboard again.
Apparently Jack tees it up. There's Juicy. I'm exhausted. The players must be too.
Nah, they're good. They're good.
I mean, the defense again from Jorius. And their
Going
first
for the bump.
series of the day, mind you. They've got 1 more after this.
Wait,
at
back pass.
minimum.
W, back
Good
pass. Okay.
Jack, lovely pass back too. And the 2 minutes now. Apparently Jack shoots it top corner of the
That would've been in.
smash. Seiko can save it away. Fusion can't get the block, but low boost Jorius can't make a huge dent in the other side. Seiko waits middle, but Eugene can't get the ball to him.
Love that demo from Jorius too.
Starting to see
They're
the
settling
timer
into
is
the
ticking
game
away.
now.
90 seconds left. They need themselves a goal. Fusion prods it towards Seiko. Seiko still has Yujin to the side, but I don't know how much boost he's got, so...
Ooh, who beats him? Nice! Abjack, he's got lots of boost left. Go for the bump! Oh, close. It's still there. Hold on, hold on, hold on.
This has to be a good read from Seiko, and it is. As far as
Backboard, no one's there.
Following up for Dignitas, you can't take your eyes off this one.
He didn't quite have as much time as he thought, as Jack then ended up coming
I like how much pressure we got. 1 minute left. It's a beautiful pass. Shot.
Shoots it down, crossbar.
What a fucking save.
Now Stizzy.
Nah, Stizzy's there. We're good.
Defends against Seiko so far.
50 seconds. Stizzy on the ball. He wanted a pogo. Ah.
Gentlemates need to get hold of this ball. Eugen has the pass to the
double commit. Be fucking careful.
Final 40, Stizzy in that back corner, alleviates the ball towards practice.
Yo, unruly narwhal with the 3 months in advance. I love the commitment, my dude. Welcome in. Thank you for the resub. 20 minus 20 seconds away from Dignitas winning this one. And 25 gifted subs to the community from Bars. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Let's go!
To the semi-finals.
All right, baby.
Whoa! Everyone, take a minute.
What a fucking series that was, all the way to Game 7.
See what it means to Violent Panda.
Me too, buddy. Me too.
Well under, mate. You can rest about another hour until you have your semi-finals, by the way.
Yep. I understand that shit.
A battle.
Oh my God, he had a murder stare on, dude.
Players from Gentlemates can do no more and could have done Stumpy no more.
Just absolute cinema from both sides, taking us to 7. An incredible amount of defensive and offensive prowess to secure one of the biggest and most impactful wins of Dignitas' season. That now means also, and Gibbs will explain this better on the desk after the break, but the result now that Gentlemates can have, their best is going to be
Parvs, Wheel of Fun or Wheel of Pain? You did Wheel of Pain earlier. Do you want to switch it up, or are we keeping it with the Wheel of Pain? And it just so happened to be that he dropped that 25 bomb during a hype train, and that put us all the way to level 8.
Oh my goodness, an absolutely huge series there. If anything else
Bars, Wheel of Fun or Wheel of Pain, sir.
So strap in, ladies and gentlemen. More to come after the break. I need a nap myself.
Yeah, I don't know about the guy who said he'd donate 50. You'll donate at the end of stream? I don't know. I feel like you're lying. I feel like you're probably not going to do that.
Dirt bike. Gas stations. Whew. You got to start at the
Wheel
top
of Fun? I got you. Let's do it.
Do yours next? Oh, you're from Oklahoma.
Oh, you're from Oklahoma. To fill the silence. All right, guys. Log it in. Here we go, man. Ah, that's a good song. I like that song. All right, let's go. Wheel of Fun. Let's do it. All right, Forrest. Thank you for all the love today, man. Here we go. Wheel of Fun. What we got to do, man? Mirror hanging on the wall. All right, Pars, you have options here, sir. You have options. You could go banana suit, pickle suit, glizzy suit, beer suit. Which one would you like today? Which one? Nurse costume is not an option, sir. All right, I'm looking for Pars. I'm looking for Pars' comment. I appreciate what you do, man. Gets you through the day. That is awesome, Pars. I love you, dude. Well, which costume do you want us to wear, sir? Go with the glizzy. Oh, shit. All right. Glizzy it is then, sir. Y'all know we always down for some glizzy. me about my wiener. This gas station glizzy is going to give you more than just the runs. You know what I'm saying? What's up, motherfuckers? Sushi, wrap, popcorn chicken, or what? A wrap is fine. A wrap or sushi. Wrap or sushi. Why so serious with the 200 biddies? Thank you, bro. All right, chat. Sushi's fine with me. No, the rap line is way too long. Well, why was that even an option? Sushi is fine. Guys, guess the rank, motherfuckers. It's time. All right, we're going to play some guess the rank chat here. Let's get it. 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 Here we go, chat. Woo, what rank do y'all think this is? Here we go. What Rocket League rank is this? It's looking like it's platinum. Based off of this guy's fucking... his player card is very telling. We're going to go plat there. I mean, shocking. Shocking. I'm going to go diamond. Bullshit, but okay. Air dribble. That was loud as hell. Oh, this guy's platinum. This guy's platinum for sure, dude. No, this guy's not even platinum. This guy might be like gold. Chad, is that an air dribble? He hit the ball twice. I would call that more of a, you know, more of a an aerial. I'm going silver. He's gold? That's crazy. D-Wolf, I knew why you came to stream today. I knew you had nefarious intentions. I knew it. All right, well, I guess that guy was gold. This guy is also not very high. Dude, he tried to go for a wave dash, but didn't actually hit it. Camera settings are very intriguing. Now, see, that I would qualify as an air dribble. Still really shitty, but that I would qualify. I don't know. That could even be platinum. I'm going to say that's platinum. I mean, that's not the worst shot in the world. I say plat. Yeah. Yeah. I told you. All right, nice. All right, RL 3v3. She needs Sandrew with the prime sub. Thank you for dropping that prime on us, Sheeny. Thank you, bro. Welcome in. Ooh. Okay, we're getting a lot of lower rank gameplay here. I mean, they're jumping in the air, but are they own goaling? Bro, they're actually they're trying to own goal right now. This is a low rank. This is a 5-minute long clip, dude. We are not watching all that shit. This is low. This is like, you know what? This is platinum, actually. What? That's diamond? Bullshit. That should not have been diamond. This guy's a high rank. This is GC. Nah, chat. I could have told you that this was GC based on this. That little spam right there. That's so GC coded. This could even be SSL. There's definitely a chance that this could even be SSL. The movement is smooth. The movement is good. This could even be SSL. I don't know, man. I think I'd call that GC, but there is a chance that would be SSL. Okay, cool. Like, SSL would not be a terrible guess there. What do you mean it's unavailable, dude? Diamond. Fuck. Such bullshit, man. Okay, Rocket League ranked 1. Okay, so this is not bad. I mean, it's definitely not GC or champion. Maybe diamond. Ooh, that aerial was not very good. Maybe not diamond. This maybe platinum again, actually. How many games are left? We got 3 more. We're finally into the semifinals, guys. We got K-Corp, Vitality. Ooh. And then the grand finals. I'm going to go plat here. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Here's another one. Redirect? Oh, my God. Okay. On 0 seconds, I'm going to go diamond, bro. Yo, that was actually a great-ass shot for diamond. Some Rocket League shots. Okay, oh my God. Based off of the camera settings and literally everything about the clip, this motherfucker's plat. Maybe not even platinum. This is not touch goal. Try of double tap. Oh my God. I mean, master dodge. What does master dodge mean? I'm so confused. Impossible to defend shot. Yep, that's impossible. I hope you give a like. I should have guessed plat. I should have guessed. That was hilarious. I don't know what those titles were. That was interesting. Apparently that guy was plat. I fucking disagree personally, but whatever. Okay, all right, we're back.
Knowing that you're not out
How's
of the
stream
weeds
going?
yet,
Pretty good, brother.
It still feels the same.
Going pretty good, man.
Look, you've got
we're vibing.
Some great teams.
You know, we got the Glizzy costume on.
We just played one there.
We're covered in.
They can definitely come back.
Covered in love today.
And
mustard.
So, you can't.
Love and mustard.
Let off the gas, I guess, if you want
Good
to say
day.
that. And you have to keep pushing. And of course, we, just making the major, it's a massive goal of ours. It's not your only goal. You want to push high. You want to push into the contending kind of teams of winning these regionals. So we're really happy with the top 4 as we are in the last tournament in the regional Open 4. But we want to push, for that finals.
Why am I a sausage, sir? I'm not a sausage, okay? I'm a hot dog. It's different. And I'm a glizzy. My hot dog is ketchup.
Different story this time. Now, I got to ask before letting you go.
That is mustard!
At the end there. I think it didn't affect you guys because you still won, but there was a rule.
Although I do love ketchup.
I think that got. Was that you? Just to confirm, was that someone else?
I believe it was me and Seiko. I want to say it would be me and Seiko if I remember. Yeah, there you go. It is. Okay. 2-1. I apologize to all the fans. I've got my hands up. I don't know if you can see me on screen now, but I've got my hands
backing up. Yeah.
I apologize. You can tell me off for it. But the thing is, Seiko will. I think he was trying to hold it.
Swallowing my fucking headset.
And because he's 2-1 down, in Rocket League, there's
I don't think that's mustard.
2v2
what else would it be?
Naturally, the team that is down in the game is usually favored to hold
looks
it
pretty mustardy to me.
Rather than the team that is up in the game. So that's why.
I will say, chat, this thing is like thick.
Unfortunately, I want to get
like
to the
this
semifinals and
this freaking little costume thing is
rather than
it's kind of sturdy.
So I apologize to the fans.
I can accept the apology. This is professional level. I think it's respectful enough. You guys held it even for a few seconds. What other esport does that, right?
Exactly.
Wait, did we hit the second sub goal?
It's very cool. Anyways.
Oh my God, we did.
I think
we're almost at 200 subs.
On the roll one.
Holy hell, guys! Thank you so much for an amazing day.
More teams and Team Vitality.
Thank you, guys.
Good luck, and hopefully you can get your revenge.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
There's AppJack. I forgive him. You guys.
I feel like Bruno Buckholz in Open 6 might not be so forgiven. We'll see what their group looks like for Dignitas going into that Open 6. But for
all right, guys, so Dignitas will go up against Vitality.
Pressure makes diamonds, and this was a diamond match, man. This was
in the semis. Next up is K-Corp versus GK.
Fired on all cylinders. The drama was there. The great plays were there. There was mistakes as well, but this felt like two teams that deserve to be in the run-in for a world championship, absolutely giving it their all.
I could maybe agree with that. These teams were playing their best, dude.
It started off and Stumpy and I, the first couple of games were like, yeah, this is a game of Rocket League 3v3. There is some rotation.
Sagok, I do not use Steam input because I play on Epic Games.
Then the next player, Juicy.
Yeah, Clear Sky, they're going to play Vitality after the K-Corp series with GK.
Which I'm sure he totally meant. Yeah, and different players just took turns being incredible.
Nice job cooking with cheese.
7, all players are playing
Yeah, we'll do another 10-a-thon next year.
One of my favorite series in a very long time.
Yeah, I think you have to see.
Do I
Kiski's
like Little
reaction. It
Caesars?
really
I like
showed
any pizza.
How much was on the line?
I
for
would
all of
never
these
complain
players.
about
That
some good-ass
explosion
pizza.
Of excitement, being able to come through with victors, especially in such a tight match. Because Gibbs, again, looking at how tight things are, this is a massive boon for them.
Yeah, 2-point buffer going into the final open. We'll see what happens though. GK, they're still in this tournament, so they can get 4 more points here versus K-Corp. And obviously, if they beat K-Corp, they can win the entire thing. And Dignitas about to play Vitality. That is a 4-point match as well. So they
Ooh,
can be tied
big
with
match here for either of these
or
teams.
if not better, by
What
winning
time is this
the
ending?
entire open.
Ash
So
Ketchum.
We'll see how it all plays out. Obviously, that final
We got
boss in K-Corp
about
is looming,
3
so
more hours.
We'll see what happens here.
So it'll end at about 4:30 or 5 p.m. Eastern, and then I'll be back at like 7 Eastern for the North America stuff.
Vitality, but Dignitas knows they can take it, and they're feeling good. Right.
And Dignitas,
Dignitas,
they beat Vitality
more
in one
like
of these top
Dignite
4
ass,
to a final.
because I'm
So,
gay.
Dignitas has done it before.
Days go slow.
You mentioned K-Corp.
That might be calm of the day.
They're facing down.
I don't even know what that even means. I don't even know what that means.
Has beaten them before. Cole, this is not a hey, K-Corp will win this.
Good play on words there, bro.
Can surprise.
And there's our possible future world champions, guys.
On the, I think it was the post-show interview we had with him yesterday.
K-Corp, there's Atto.
Series thinking, yeah, we're going to win this one. It was against
And
GK,
there's our boy
and they got
Jirali.
forward, so I
He's looking
highly
happy
doubt
today.
that
That's
Pharaoh
probably good.
is letting them make the same mistake this time. We've had Carmine Corp. Jirali was relatively quiet yesterday, at least at the start, against Gentlemates. He is
and
probably the best player in the world
Vatira.
right now.
Dude, they're all
Vatira
rocking
gets
the
is
little
in- I've said it a
stash.
few
Y'all
times, I keep
notice
saying
that
he's in
shit?
form, unlike what we've seen for years.
All of
Playing
them,
so
bro.
well.
Oh, absolutely. Prime form. Like, normally his teammates, because of how they play, they get a lot of the spotlight. But Vatira,
Yeah, all warming up. They got some cool camera setups, though.
We can't forget, last week, they played GK.
And there's GK. Now, GK have been warmed up, guys. They won their first series of the day
win that match just
against BSK.
3-1. So GK has taken out
So
K-Corp
now,
multiple times. It feels like a little
see
bit
how
of
they play.
kryptonite for
Dude, they
K-Corp.
keep switching to
At
this
times,
camera, and it keeps not
has won
working.
as well, but not many teams can say they trade wins and losses with K-Corp. GK is one of those few teams that can. So 4 points on the line, absolutely massive right now. GK.
We'll see, guys.
tied for fourth,
There are
but
2
also
options
massive
for this
K-Corp. If
series.
they
Here we
win
go.
this
Y'all
match,
ready?
They qualify for
The 2 options for this series are A, GK, keep it close. And it goes to like game 6 or game 7. I don't know who wins, either GK or K-Corp. Option B, K-Corp sweep. There's 2 options. Those are the only 2. Either it goes to game 6 or game 7 or a Dignitas sweep. Those are the only options here.
Of course they're going to make the major. Of course they're going to make worlds. There'll be half a thought there. You know, it'll be in the back of their minds if we have lost from here before.
They play after this one, bro. They play next. Yes, I play with the controller underneath the desk. Dude, the people who can play with their controller like sitting like this, like over the desk, I find that shit so weird. I do not understand it.
GK, who's done this before, can do it again now and shut down that clinch for K-Corp to Raleigh. Then make sure you're getting those hashtags in.
Desk predictions. I'm assuming they're going to go K-Corp all the way. Maybe one of them goes GK here. Let's find out.
To vote against the blue wall because they really, Cole, are just one of the best teams ever to do it.
Yeah,
why are those the 2 options? Because K-Corp. Oh, yep. K-Corp across the desk.
What makes Carmine Corp so good? Just keep an eye on when they do aerial fakes. So when they go for bumps and they go for passes, their decision making is unlike anyone else out there right now.
I agree.
Gibbs, as you say, GK seems to have
predictions
a way to
up right
barge
now,
through
guys.
that.
Who do you think's going to win game number 1?
Can be done.
There's a chance. K-Corp, though, trying to make history, winning 4 of the regionals. That's never been done in the open era with LANs as well. And that's even when we had 9 regionals, too. So it's never been done. Europe is a very tough region to stay at the top for as long as like K-Corp is doing it. But they want to win their 4th here, and I think they walk away at least.
That's about what I figured. Honestly, I thought that the chat vote would be a little bit more in favor of GK.
Really makes that race for those other final spots.
Here we go, guys. Lock it in. It's
Nothing's
time.
locked in yet. K-Corp could do it now, but they've got to take down GK, who has been a nuisance for them before. Let's find out now another best of 7. One of these teams is going to the grand finals, the blue wall, or their challengers, GK Esports. Let's watch them Rocket League.
So let's get to it then, shall we? KC looking to continue their run of dominance.
All right, guys.
are looking to reignite.
We're
what they were
watching
able to do
the
last side of the
self-proclaimed
split.
best team in the world.
Let's get
Not
into game
really.
one, brought to you by
I'm the one who does it.
Progressive. Let's find out what this team's got.
Let's get it.
I mean, even when you
We
look
also
at
have
a little bit
about
more recently, as Gibbs was saying,
All right,
in the,
15 more
Swiss
minutes of
Group A,
glizzy
they
time,
managed to
guys,
beat
so you
them.
better
They
enjoy it
beat
while it
them 5.
lasts.
That was GK taking the advantage, most recently over Carmine.
I mean, GKBK Corp and Swiss Fish.
However,
Draco, like I
Jump Sunday
said, I
Carmine
mean,
Corp can be a different
K
beast, but a
Corp are
beast nonetheless
generally
that GK have taken
seen
down
as the best
previously. It will
team
just
out right
require
now.
them
But
to reach
GK
the
have
level
beat
that
them
they
on
have
multiple
done
occasions, so
historically.
it really
As
just
Nick said, there's only
depends
been
on
2 teams so
how
far
GK
that
are
have
playing,
won
because we know
regionals
K
here
Corp are
in
going to come
Europe
out
this
playing good.
season. One being Carmine
Let's
Corp,
see.
the other is his boys.
Right, when it does come to actual main events, not talking about that Swiss, Vatira comes on in and it's top bins.
I love the energy, by the way. First goal, immediately, and they're straight away.
What did I say?
Screaming. They know the opportunities.
That
like
was
this
pretty
are gonna be hard
fast.
to come by. So they can earn it nice and early. Only 20
seconds.
seconds in. And that is Carmine Corp with a pretty nice little lead, and Johnny doing a lot of work to
Wow,
get rid of
bad
this final
kickoff, though, even though Vatira's still on it.
What I was going to try and make was that during main events, so we're talking when they met up in Birmingham and when they met up 2 weeks ago, it's actually KC 7-0 in main events.
Gotta have
over
to
their
put a
last
better
2
shot on net than that.
So still looking for a game win.
Nope, that's a goal.
for GK.
Oh my God, I thought he missed.
God,
That would have been
I thought that
terrible.
was wide, and Oni has done a great job at trying
Honestly,
to make
Drally
that
kind of fucked that up a
wide-looking
little
as
bit.
possible.
He should have
Had
left
to
that
roll
for
up
his
the
teammate,
post.
guys.
Now, it's actually
He
a
should not have
KC
gone.
error on defense to commit to it.
He did that earlier on as well against BSK, where he just sort of rolled it up the wall. The post is
All right, well,
very
we're all
much
tied
Ollie's
up. A little
friend
bit of a
today.
mistake there.
But maybe
Now,
it's one of those
yesterday,
friends that,
Drolly
you know,
was
you're told
kind
maybe
of...
they're not quite good for you. They're not really looking out
He
for
didn't
you.
really
It's gonna
do all
turn on
that
you at
much,
some
man. He was kind of
point.
quiet
As Vatira
out on the
looking
pitch.
for Atto
We
again.
wonder today if he will have a better time.
Narrowly avoids. This is the guy that everyone on GK will be looking towards. An absolute demon in that series earlier on. Joyo wants to try
Oh,
and flex those
Vatira
mechanical
faked it.
muscles, but
Oh
right now the
my
fakes
God,
coming
they're
through.
so good at doing
Charlie's
that,
got a
dude.
pre-jumping goalkeeper to get past.
Like, K Corp are so good at doing these little fakes where they make it seem like they're going to hit the ball. They make the defender jump in the air, and then they don't hit it at all, and they leave it for a teammate to shoot. They're so good at that,
In
bro.
the world, Drally, to lock in an assist and a goal to his name in the first game.
That's quite good to see as well, because Drally, for as good as he has been for the last few months and maybe, you know, the last year plus, he was quiet yesterday. He was not at his best. They really
That's
had
what
to
I
look
said.
towards Vatira to be that star
Which
player.
one of these casters are listening to my stream? This is bullshit. They're stealing my ideas.
And they'll be very, very happy indeed. Here's Atto. Backboard. Who dares take him on the 50?
Nope. Oh, I was going to say, here's Raleigh, but nope.
Joyo's already there. For me, GK need a
Are
lot of
Falcons
good
the first
success
team that
with
used these
Joyo
fakes?
just cutting rotation,
I will
first man
say, I mean,
challenging.
I kind of remember
Yeah,
them
and I
being
think
one of the
it's gonna
first
come
ones to
down
use it in
trying
like
to
the
make
very
2v3
big moments.
situations as you can, or 1v2s.
They definitely use them a lot.
Over the defense
It's a good strategy, dude. Perfect for high-level Rocket League. Everybody pre-jumps on defense nowadays, so it's like the only easy way to get past a pre-jumping defender is to just fake it, not actually hit the ball, because they're pre-jumping your touch. So if you don't touch it, it leaves the ball for free for your teammate. The only thing is you got to calm that, you know? So as long as you can let your teammate know, hey, I'm not going to hit this ball, shoot it on target, you're good. Not yet, King Dopey, but I'm about to. We'll pull out a brunch beer now. It's not even breakfast beer anymore, but a little brunch beer.
Only gets rid of Atto and vice versa. So Vatira can push in on that one. That kind of boost won't quite spawn in time for him, so he has to retreat as Charlie.
Actually, I'm kind of waiting. My wife is at Publix. They're looking for Bush Light Apple. So I'm going to see if I can begin my day with a little Bapple.
Yeah, there was a lot of questions.
That'd be a great brunch beer right there. I have yet to try that stupid fucking beer, man.
The World Championship that I think everyone's starting to realize what Archie provides to his teams.
Oh, that's a goal. That's all day. He don't miss.
Oh, he's in the crossbar. And now Joyo's on the breakaway. Atto tries to get to him. Atto tried. Atto failed, as many do when you're against Joyo.
He indeed sometimes misses those.
A very rare miss from Charlie on the backboard.
Like I said, Chad, Raleigh has just been struggling a little bit, man. He just ain't been up to par, you know?
And there's why you've got to score those, because it bounces. Oh, here we go off the kickoff.
Shut up, man!
The keeper. Can he turn it in? Off the post and into the net.
Oh, no.
Kickoffs were huge in their previous series when it was in the grand final at GK, if you guys can believe it.
We have a
4-0
possible
Carmine
dude, this
in
thing's
order
pissing me
to
off.
go
We have a
to
possible
the
very large
major.
prediction
Kickoffs were a
payout
gigantic
here
part
today.
of their play, and that has absolutely not been shied away from.
I tried to get another one. Just the first
2
time
minutes
shot
left.
with the cheating up player didn't quite work this time around. Atto looking backboard, gets the dunk in.
Ooh, almost.
Oh, he'll be happy that was right at him.
It's 90 seconds, and Carmine Corp, they're going to be chasing this one. Archie goes to the back corner, beats one. Beat Vatira, however, as he's got eyes set on him.
Ooh, I love the pass.
Drali can shoot
Oh
it.
my God, I thought he missed it again. Holy shit, I thought he actually missed that. What a pass there from, was that Atto? Wow.
Firstly, his teammate respawned in front of him.
That shit was wide open, dude.
Drali was right next to him. There was no way of getting back across. 3 each.
Why do you guys keep rubbing it in? Fuck y'all, man. All I want to do is try one damn Bapple, man.
Couldn't be more different, I think.
I mean, I want to buy a 30-pack. I actually want to buy 5 30-packs of Bapple. So I have them for when I want them.
And, you know, get a little bit more tentative as we go along. And then against GK against KC, they're both going to want to try and assert dominance. No such thing as a defense. It's always how many can I put past you.
Can I remove the hot dog? I can remove the hot dog as soon as this series or as soon as this game is over.
Drali's offensive output has been a bit mixed so far.
Good fake. Atto's there.
From Atto, Oli.
Uh-oh. Backboard's free. Ooh,
You've got to touch it.
Atto!
You need
Good
contact
shot,
there.
my boy.
No situation where missing, faking, whatever it is. Joyo, he just completely
Damn,
misreads
Joyo
it.
couldn't get
Atto,
that.
it's
This
a stunning
this
touch,
game
ends
has
up
been
on
so
0
back and
boost.
forth, guys.
But that is Joyo's
It started with K-Corp seeming like they're going to come away with it.
Seconds, 4-3 in score. Nice little kickoff. I like that idea.
And then it's just been GK and then back to K-Corp, then GK, back to K-Corp.
30 seconds left. Oli. Off the wall. Vatira challenge. That goes into a nice spot, but Archie's got no boost and he's not quite got the angle for it.
We're under 30 seconds now. Oli in his own half has to find his way up. And look at Drali just lurking away. He's actually doing very well out of that, does Oli.
All right, we're almost to crunch time. Here we go, chat. Are y'all ready? Nope, never mind. Don't matter, GG.
As he just realizes GK needs to push this. They
Shadow
will leave
bounce.
their net
It was.
completely open. And they do.
All right, I gotta wait till next game to remove the glue. No, it's
Throw.
not been 15 minutes. It's been 20, like 5 minutes,
He
dude.
was the one that needed to be called in for that play, but he just couldn't quite figure out where his angle was.
I think I looked at it. It was like
Being a
one.
little bit too wide for the ball. I think he was hoping for the
19
challenge to
or
get pinched
something.
over to him on the wall. That didn't happen. Left him high and dry.
And that will do it, chat.
Very, very
GG
ferocious
for
effort.
game number
It
1.
is, as it tends to be. KC
right.
on top in game number 1. As Oli.
Oh my God, they don't even let him get one. No more.
Up as well. But yeah, 5-3.
No, Vatira, please don't.
GG.
We saw
All right,
previously.
guys,
what was it? It
prediction
was
for
40
next
goals
game is up
scored, and that
right
was a new
now.
record
Who do
at the
y'all
European
think is
RLCS.
gonna win it?
If we're having 8-goal games, we've definitely got it in us to secure in 40 odd.
All right, that was a close one though, man. I feel like Drali is just not confident. I don't know why Drali's not confident, but I do not think he is very confident. Thank you, sir.
Business as usual.
Do we have any soy sauce?
Yeah, for KC,
Yes, we do.
I think they'll realize that all the goals they conceded
We have soy sauce.
were typically from the gameplay heating up.
Food has arrived,
pace,
bitches.
Continuing onwards after they had their own offense. So whilst they're trying to rotate back,
I got
gave
Thusi.
GK a couple of looks, and they made the most of
I got
those. mean, again,
Thusi.
looking back at that Joyo outplay.
Oh, this shit look
You
good.
can't afford to
This
have
shit
a
look
shot
real
bounce.
good.
I think that's the big thing, especially at this level. If it's
I want
going,
my foot
it
off,
needs
though.
to go in, or it needs to be awkward.
Any
Having it in
Bapple?
the
Probably
crossbar,
not. I'm gonna go
like
ask.
that was not quite what
I'm
they
gonna,
were
I'm gonna
after. Everything else,
slam
though,
this sushi though.
was phenomenal, as KC, well, tends to be.
Yeah, and I think when you look towards what KC wants to do in a series, it is completely control the narrative. They don't want to let up any space. They don't want to give, GK any time to really think. And that's when they become so suffocating. It's where their playstyle in particular does very well internationally. We saw it, obviously, they won the major over in Birmingham because they dictate how the game goes. They don't sit back. They don't wait to see, oh, what do you have to offer? Because they're already just filling the pitch with their players, with their game plan.
They are very uninterested in what your offer actually is.
They're very rude, actually.
They have everything they want. You have nothing to offer them. As we get the double through the middle kickoff, actually. I think they both tried to fake kickoff. And
Guys, I checked. No baffle. We unfortunately have no baffle. There was no options. So I will go ahead and crack open the brunch beer. Cheers, everybody. Thank you so much for all the love, guys. We're almost at 200 subs on the day.
But Vatira can manage to just about get that towards Atto on target, but only to save it away. Low boost across the board, however, for GK.
Let's get it, chat.
That's going to give Carmine Corp a
great opportunity. I love you guys. Thanks for an amazing day. D-Wolf with the 100 bits. Shut up. Fuck you.
That shot. It's not going to be threatening Drolly at all.
Joy's going to have a significantly more difficult time staying high up on the boost than he was against BSK. And here's those boosts that.
I mean, it's some boosty, boys. Oh, dude, this might be a sweep, guys.
From Atto.
I think after last game, it kind of demoralized him a little bit. I feel as though we're going to be done
quite that chance. There's that slight miss. And it's a game of pixels right now. And it's turnaroundable by GK. It's just tidying up on a couple of rotations and just maybe making sure that the final player isn't just having a free shot on net. Yeah, Archie maybe could have saved that. He had the boost for it, but the position's the more important part.
They play for the mistakes, and it's something that when you are confident in Rocket League, things go your way.
Chat, what do y'all think of sushi?
The idea that, yeah, our opponents
y'all fuck with it or no?
At some point, whilst everyone else that plays against this team assumes that they're always going to get it right. So
this one's got some avocado on it.
Joyo already up, looks for the angle, it's right at Atto.
Great chance for GK to just try and work their way into this game a little bit more. Minute 30 has gone. Atto now.
Sushi's overrated. What?
He was just fish in a barrel, and Vatira aimed a cannon at him.
Oh, dearie me. Yeah, point blank. There's a bit of the splash. I think it's even harder. I prefer to get demoed. Don't bump me at that point. At least, you know, finish it off. Demo me. Don't make me
deep fried or
look at the ball
cooked
going in as I'm midair.
I mean, I like any
taking
sushi.
what was
I'm not
very
picky.
Close game one. They're running rough shots so far in game two.
No way y'all don't like sushi. Or some of y'all don't like sushi. I think most of you guys said you love it, but there's a few people who do not like it.
Where they end up scoring first is going to be nearly the third. Instead, actually, it's going to be a great save from GK. I'll get back to that number very shortly. Atto can work his way back and then for that second touch. And then whenever they win the first game, they are currently 51-1. They've got a 98% win rate. That one, oh, thank you for asking me, Shogun. That one was last season when they ended up losing to Oxygen, which was Archie, Oski, and Joyo. So 2 of the 3 players on this pitch have bucked their trend, but otherwise 51-1.
Well, that's an open net miss there, so officially
I could agree with that, actually. I could agree with that. Not a bad statement there.
Already good there for GK. If Facey have got results like that from first goal, imagine what they're like from 3 goals up. That's going to be the never-ever sort of territory. There's no one around. The only version that they've got available is Joyo, who goes for the flick. It's not a half-bad attempt.
Don't hate that, yeah.
But running straight down the middle of the field with 0 boost, there's no one that's scoring against Casey in that position, not even Joyo.
Good chance there for Atto to just try and carry it along, but ends up with low boost. Let's get the bump instead. Vatira, 50 towards the center. Drani's waiting, but only is waiting on his touch. Under 2 minutes and 2 goals, a lovely demo, and
that is a good
when
take.
it comes to goals for GK.
I don't think that's true.
Make these 2v3s, make these 1v2s.
They had a very strong demo game earlier on against BSK. They actually also had it in the last game as well.
No, I don't think they heard you.
He's just disappeared here in game number 2. Joyo, oh, that 100 turned up for him. Looks for the passing play. Oli, they've got Vatira on lock. Can they find the goal? Not even Vatira can survive.
Lovely play. Oli carries it from the Joyo touch initially.
Oh shit!
Just makes
it
awkward.
We're
Joyo comes in
with
and just
the 7-month resub.
Just second guess. He wants to immediately
Guys, I'm almost done eating, I promise.
And then at that point, they are in the same path. Great play coming through from GK.
Look at that.
It's fade towards the back corner, and they've got 80 seconds to have that continue.
Again, Joyo's just loitering. I think they want to start leaving somebody downfield now. Realize playing behind the ball, trying to just go for the outpace isn't quite working. Vatira not happy with the earlier bump. He wants his own back. And they've still got their chance. Receipt delivered. 3-1.
Is it spicy? Not really.
I mean, that was Drali.
This is, oh, it is spicy. No, now take it back.
Well. And Archie, I like the
It's
fact
the
he
value
turned early,
rainbow
just
and
slowed down
spicy
a
pack.
smidge too far as
$16
Atto
for this
towards
shit.
the net.
And I'm only like halfway through, and I'm gonna save the rest for later.
Yet again.
Yeah, it's back to a
It's
very,
a
very difficult
delicioso,
task. That's
dude.
a really good touch. Archie looking backwards. Drali was also looking over there, so play is now gone. Archie also out because of the demo, so no third man. Drali's got plenty of time.
KY Jelly with the gifted sub. Thank you, KY.
There, but Drali was instead playing the ball. 40 seconds left.
Sushi has a risk of salmonella.
And right now, KC happy just play the ball around them.
You know, technically, any food that you eat has the chance to get you sick.
It's not
Technically.
stuff. It's the fact that they can do it. It's just control.
I've been eating sushi for years, and I've always been fine.
It's going to be a very awkward touch, however, as GK they start
there's
to
still a
wrestle that
chance.
script away from Carmine Corp. It's only to go high. Joyo again on bumping duty.
Drali's going to be disappointed with his hair. He wasn't expecting to be needed, but still, that's straight into the middle of the path. He needs to try and find some way of finding the bumper rather than the top of the car. If you are going to do top of the car, it tends to be a better job just to...
I mean, if you just don't like seafood, I can definitely understand not liking sushi. I've always been a very open person to any type of food, and I love food. And I love sushi. Sushi is good.
Everyone was waiting for exactly that.
Especially public sushi, which is what I'm currently eating.
Keep that full stint long.
I'm gonna have one more, and then I'm gonna save the rest.
Earlier, they may well come to regret it if GK can score another. Oli up high, doesn't beat Atto, taps it down straight to the ground, and Carmine Corp. Game number 2 goes their way.
GK having looks. There's definitely moments, there's just not enough of them at the moment. And for as much as yesterday, it was all about Vatira, this is Atto.
All right,
right now.
I ate most of it. I'm going to save the rest for later.
A single foot wrong. Everything he does is magic.
Yeah, Atto on the stat side of things has been
That was
outperforming
great.
consistently. If we're
I needed that food. I'm gonna go put this in the fridge, and then I'm taking the Glizzy costume off.
Exactly the average. He has been around the 110, 115% mark for both games so far. He has made the lives of GK hell, and GK are realizing, okay, let's grab another minute then. Let's start this timeout, and let's make sure that we can try and think through our problems.
Just the way he's reading the game at the moment. He just knows what the next touch is going to be from everybody. And that is a very, very tough task to do. Yeah, GK need to find some way of getting some 50s going, especially. Right now, both teams are happy to let the other one kind of do their thing. And it's working better for one team right now.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
GK needs something new.
Yeah, I mean, on Shogun, I back us if we were in a lobby with Carmine Corp that we would also let them do their thing. I don't think we would have any choice in the matter.
You know what?
But I think we would.
I still think I would see Drali, hit the ball backboard and say, nah, he's not got that.
Do you reckon that when Drali goes up and hits against his own backboard, he says psycho? Because I know that we do.
Yeah, maybe. Do you think they just...
So.
Yeah, I hope so. They all want it. It's the one thing that everyone wants to score these days. It's the one thing that we as casters are terrified of not spotting, because you just know that everyone's going to be screaming about it.
One in chat, if whenever you go up for a psycho, even if you're miles off, you still say psycho. Because I'd recommend doing it. It's got a higher rate of success if you do that. And I think they're right now over in the Carmine Corp camp.
We are back.
They're feeling
the
probably
Glizzy
a lot more chill than they have done in previous
put away as it should be. GK called a timeout. We're full. We got some sushi in us.
That little bit at the top to say
the only sad thing is we didn't find any bapple.
GK would be
but
in a lot
we
better
got a little
mind space, I think.
make a little bocha.
It is now 9 games in a row when it comes to main events for KC.
KY Jelly, thanks for the gifted subs, dude.
In the last,
hey, Little D Billy for the 15 months. Thank you, man. How are you?
They don't want their record to be
You made me so hungry. I'm sorry, dude. I was so hungry. Dude, I needed to fucking eat. That was the first time I've eaten today. Oh my god.
Beauty.
Immediately, eh?
Newly ignited Frenchman.
Look how quickly. Oh, off the ceiling? Oh my god.
Zed flips into the ball.
No boost.
Damn.
You know what's even worse? The defender was close. I feel
Holy
really
shit.
bad for them.
Do I remember the one Sunday when we got over 1,000 subs? I do. I do.
Joyo looking for a way through.
Ultra, really? Are you a 25-year-old girl? What's wrong with Mick Ultra?
And because of that, he can get the save.
Still pretty awkward though for defense on Carmine Corp. Just for a second, Adriana's going to be pinching it out, but Oli, perfect positioning. Oh, manages to get it so threatening towards Carmine Corp's side, but quite enough. That again, as Archie's going to be sending it long, but straight into the maw of Vatira. A reset goes high, Joyo to intercept.
Yeah, well, James, then I'll enjoy this Ultra then, because I guess it's for me.
If you're going to send 2 players, you've got to get a better win than that. Strali took 2 of them out. Putting it down here. Again, Casey have got that.
Yeah, Vatira is French, Tosca.
We should probably just go next.
Everybody on K-Corp is French, and then GK, I don't know where those guys are from. I know Joyo is English.
I mean, yeah, 89.
I mean, I think, guys, GK are all English, right?
Yeah. No, 91 and 4. So they're now going to be in games where they score first this season alone.
The only team where you can FF after
3 minutes
1
left.
goal down and you're not toxic.
But I mean, honestly, if there's any team that's going to be able to turn it against them, it's the team that has beaten them 4-0.
Oli's from the Netherlands?
Before.
Okay. I didn't know that.
Attempting a double. Just there, so just shooting towards that left-hand side, so we had a bit of vision that I didn't necessarily. It's a good dunk from Charlie, but Joyo's there to cover.
I think Atto.
Those are actually some pretty good touches from Joyo. Intercepted by Atto. Oli gets another piece of it.
Joyo's got the boost. He's got the wall. Let's see what he's got available. He's got a bit of time. Passes it straight to Archie.
Oh.
And it's those sort of situations where
I did not know that. Okay, well, apologies. Looks like Vatira is not from France, but he does speak French. So he's bilingual. He might even be able to speak several. I know a lot of people in Europe can speak more than one language, which is really cool.
Dead on halfway through.
You know, in America, we're a little self-centered, so we only learn one language most of the time.
Carmine Corp are hunting and finding these demos. And tell you what, the defense.
A majority of Americans only learn English. You want to know why, Chad? Because a majority of Americans can't afford to go to Europe. So why the fuck do we need to learn another language?
A couple too many, and Drali's happy just to cut rotation. Oh, yes, nothing here. Want to try and get block. Joyo, who's got delay-wise. Drali tried to pre-jump bump him. That's kind of the level that we're at these days.
Americans do learn Spanish in school.
It's just too obvious at this point.
No, we don't.
Instantly
Dude, no, we don't. What we do is we take Spanish for 2 or 3 years and don't retain any of the information we learned in class.
And every time you're seeing one player
I took Spanish 4. I went to, like, extra Spanish. I got a 100 in that class. I don't remember shit.
Taps it over around the side of
that's rough.
I'm going to be completely honest, that felt like really lazy defending from GK.
I mean, in America's defense, chat, we don't need to learn other languages most of the time. You know, if you're from Europe or something, I can totally see not only how you would learn more languages early on, because, you know, maybe your parents both speak different languages, right? So you're going to learn pretty easily. But then also, if you live in Europe, you're going to be side by side with a different country that speaks an entirely different language. And so there's actual benefits to learning other languages. In America, you can drive 20 hours and they might have a slightly different accent, but they're still speaking English. So, and plus, a majority of Americans are never going to be in a position where they need to know another language. A majority of Americans can't afford to go to Europe, can't afford to go anywhere where they speak anything else other than English. Most Americans, when we go on vacation, you know where we go? A different part of America. This country's real big, real pretty, and got a lot of shit going on.
This has been a frustrating series so far for GK.
You know, when I was a kid, the coolest vacation I ever went on was going camping. We drove 2 hours from our house and went camping in a beautiful, like, river. That's it. That's all we did. So, actually, no. We did take one Disney World trip. We flew to Florida. That was like the biggest vacation of my childhood. I was like 5 years old. We flew 2 hours down south to Florida, and we went to Disney World. That was the coolest thing that we did.
Yeah, because
like the most expensive thing too. Oh my God, it's cooked, dude.
That's a shame. Yeah, that's a go next. Even if you see, you know, when
America
GK
sucks. Most other countries, mandatory English plus one other language.
The thought of, well,
Like I said, dude, I mean, think about it.
Yeah, they lost that grand final.
This country has, what, 200, 300 million people?
There's not a big
I
issue
say a
there.
good 80% are never going to leave the country. We're just going to be chilling here. So, I mean, realistically, you don't really need... A majority of Americans don't need to know another language. I mean, guys, if you want to learn another language in America, you easily can. It's just not mandatory. There's plenty of people in this country who can speak more than one language, but you know, you have to look for it. You got to go take the classes and do all those things. You can't, you know, it's not mandatory that you learn it fluently at a young age.
Against the KC that are playing this.
Yeah, I'm from Florida right now, James.
Being that player.
Stubbs said the only reason I need to know another language is to talk to the people doing my roof. Well, I mean, I will say, I mean, the main language that Americans will tend to learn is Spanish, and it's because we have quite a big Spanish population who speaks Spanish. Or, well, not Spanish. We have, well, actually, yeah, we do have a big Spanish population too, but yeah, we got a little bit of everybody, dude. Got a little bit of everybody. If you want to find people in America who know more than one language, go to the big cities, especially the areas where, like, you know, you have a kid that was born from, what is it called? An immigrant family. So, like, the family themselves are from a different country. They move into a big city, and then the kid grows up in that big city. So, of course, they learn their native tongue, but they also learn English from their friends at school and stuff like that.
You know, pretty
yeah, military bases too.
At the moment, right now, Gentlemates fans are sat there hoping that KC
Oh
can
no,
get this
dude!
finished
So
off.
remember when I told you guys I was a bartender and a server? So I worked at this restaurant called Texas Day Brazil. Everybody spoke Spanish. Honestly, so like my GM was from Brazil. His name was Diego. Of course, he spoke Portuguese and Spanish and English. And I actually learned a little bit. I learned more Spanish working at that job than I did in school, because literally everybody spoke Spanish.
Backboards. I mean, GK just... It's going to be one step at a time here.
The main thing I wanted to learn was when people were talking shit about me in Spanish, which usually was never.
It's the sort of team where momentum can really shift towards them. And once they are up and running, tend to just run over the opponents.
You put it all on KC? I mean...
KC starting off well.
Not a bad guess there. Like I said, I'm not surprised that we might see a sweep today. I'm not shocked at all. I can understand Spanish if spoken slowly. Well, Spanish is one of those languages that, like, a lot of the words are pretty similar. You know, with, like, different spellings, different pronunciations and stuff. This is going to be a sweep. This is kind of boring. Not going to lie.
It's a little bit harsh that they're not going to be going 33-0. It's Charlie to start the shooting and open up the net for the first goal in 50 seconds.
Do I think First Killer is the best in NA?
What boggles the mind here
He's top 3.
Series like the one we
you know, I still think Daniel and you know, some of the big guys are still up there too.
So well.
Yeah, you can make an argument for a lot of them. I'd say he's definitely top, like, 2, top 3.
Doesn't look like,
okay. Wait a minute.
Wait a minute. I think he sensed us getting a little bit, like, down and drab and dreary. He holds onto that reset with no boost. Says, see you later, Charlie, on your head, pal. Literally 15 seconds later, GK find themselves level. We may well have a game.
Little kickoff strat. Drelly gets the boost. Oh, they might be cooked here, guys. Uh-oh, they might be cooked.
A couple more. We'll see where we're at.
What do I think about German? I'm not, like, insanely familiar. Oh, I know German's kind of a funny language with certain words, you know. But yeah, I've never met anyone that speaks German.
As much as everyone respects Charlie,
K-Corp, like obviously.
He's the quiet one this weekend.
NRG.
I mean, Atto has been the player
Deleted
of the
gaming
day so far. Player of yesterday as well.
I mean, there is a chance. There's always a chance, right? But nah, if we're talking about teams that are already, like, up there with points and stuff that are guaranteed going, I'd say probably like Falcons. I'd probably say K-Corp or Vitality. NRG, maybe Falcons.
Good challenge from Archie, but it's straight into the
Falcons always put up a good fight. They just struggle in the grand finals.
Woo! Charlie finds top ends.
Hey!
You're going to need a tradesman to work on the top corner of that.
Why were you surprised I said NRG, Dismo? You realize that NRG went to the grand finals of the World Championship last year, right? They lost, but
2-1 with only 3 minutes left.
they got number 2. I feel like it's a pretty fair assumption that they're probably going to be one of the world's contenders. Yeah, lost like always. I mean, yeah, they lost, but they still did it.
That was some anger.
Crankin' wagon is the word for ambulance, yeah. I'm sure a lot of us have seen that one video where it's like comparing German words to other languages. And, you know, it's like you know, to go through like English, French, whatever, and then it's, you know, ambulance, and then it gets to German, like, crankin' wagon.
And then it's all of a sudden, oh, Vizira Central, and that's the exact plan that they went
But
from about
it's pretty
5
funny though,
seconds
pretty
prior.
cool.
I'm getting to the point, I think Vatira could get to that, like, penalty spot.
Leave it to EU fans to think second in the world is a bad thing. I don't think they were necessarily saying it was bad, you know? I mean, yeah, no one likes losing, but getting second place is better than getting 10th place or 18th place, you know?
So yesterday, we spoke to Atto after he won the series, after the boys won the series over Gentlemates, and I said,
I think we will see a sweep here, though.
What you think that you have to win all 3 events this year? So both majors outworked. He said after a little bit of thinking, 65%. Would you put it above or below that at the moment? Because
why do I think KC is so dominant? Because they got a great team. They got a great team dynamic. Everybody on K Corp are one of the best solo players in the world. That's a goal. Okay, there's still a chance for you guys if you're GK fans.
The fact that that grand final at Worlds does things to people.
And I think one of the best dynamics of K Corp are they play very smart. You know, like I said, those air dribble bump plays where they will go for a solo play, but instead of going for the ball, they go for a bump. Or they'll fake the shot, make it very convincing that they're going to shoot the ball, but then they'll not hit it at all and leave it for a teammate. It makes it really hard on defense to know what's going to happen next.
Yeah, in that season we got perfect
and
by FaZe
like I
in
said,
LA.
they're just
It's
very,
like, oh,
very
that's weird.
consistent players, like ones
It's weird that
players.
you did that,
So
but
when they're in a
cool, fair
one-on-one
enough. Like, I
situation,
love that for
they're
you.
very
This feels like
mechanical.
a season where
You know,
it's like, yeah,
Drally
they
and
have been
Vatira are some of the most
consistently
mechanical in the
throughout.
world.
No other team
They're very good on
has really
defense. There's
been
just a
able
whole
to
bunch
touch
of
them
reasons why K Corp are as good as they are.
Untouched across the board.
And I don't know, man.
That's actually a really nice defense from
They're
Joyo.
just good. When is Flake's playing? I don't think Flake's is in. He's not really on a big team anymore.
Yeah, take it, absolutely. Under a minute left, 1 to chase here for GK.
Joyo's out of boost, just wants to get something moving. Archie's also out of boost. Oh, he's also out of boost, but at least gets the ball, but it's ricocheted straight into their side of the field. Here comes Joyo. What's he got in the tank? Vatira knows his old teammate very well.
Atto or Joyo?
Now Atto, backboard.
That's a tough one, actually. Oh, that hurts, dude. He was sitting in the net, dude.
Over the line.
Who is that, Archie? Oh, dude, look, Archie was just in the net. He couldn't get back to it, though. And I think that might do it, chat.
Feeling like GG's.
I think it might.
All right, time to see the kickoff strat. Surely they got something. Yeah, they do. They faked the first one. Joyo wants the 50. They need the next player in. They got them.
All right, hold on.
What a call from GK.
There be a chance.
Stunning. I love that. That's how
Joyo gets a really great 50 on Drally. Vatira's awkward.
Completely outdoing Carmen.
There is officially a chance, guys.
Hard to do.
All right, guess the kickoff. Guess the kickoff.
It ain't over.
Player.
It's gonna be double whip. Vatira goes in.
Target. Oh no, they went straight for it.
Okay, cool. Yeah, just go normal.
Well, they've given the ball though over to KC. More point, they're giving it to Vatira. Archie moves on in. Wants an awkward bounce. Okay. Yeah.
All right, Drally. Fair enough.
Okay, I didn't realize that Drally hated the ball.
Given the questionnaire of can you deal with this, and he just ripped
8,
off a sheet of paper.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. GG to K Corp, our first sweep of the day.
Since that loss.
Incredible from Carmine Corp. that is also going to mean that they have secured the Raleigh Major, the first team.
K-Corp has secured the major, chat.
Heading to Raleigh, North Carolina, you will be seeing Drali, Atto, and Vatira potentially
definitely like not as entertaining of a series as we've seen today, but that's okay.
Where's Drali throughout this series?
Who's up next? Vitality versus Dignitas.
From him
now that's going to be interesting. Do you guys think Dignitas are going to end up putting up a fight? I feel like the last time that we saw Dignitas almost win or like get this far, they ended up like getting swept or something.
They play the team.
That's the thing. Like, I still think
so K-Corp will be waiting in the grand finals.
They look like they would have gone to like 6, maybe 7 games against another team. It's just they came up against Carmine.
Waiting for the winner of Dignitas versus Vitality.
Express it in any other way than the fact that was.
I just want a good series. That's true. Well, we've seen a good series today. That Dignitas series was fire, bro. Like Dignitas ended up coming back, sending it to Game 7. Can't complain about that shit. That was a good one.
It is Zen time. Team Vitality.
It is Zen time. That's crazy. All right, guys,
There's a reason they don't call them
risk it here.
Am I right?
Yeah.
Let's go see what y'all have posted in the Discord. All right. I need y'all to behave. Let's find out. So, if you guys did not know, if you go to my Discord, we've got 11,256 sexy bitches in there. We could always use more. Our doors are always open. And if y'all want to, all you got to do is do !Discord in the chat. Then you accept our rules and go over to the media share channel. This one right here under community. And you guys post some shit for us to react to. All right. Whether it's a funny video. My boy here just posted his beautiful truck. Nice little picture there. A little sunset action. I don't trust this one. Not going to lie. Okay. Don't spam it. Yeah. You spammed the same exact one, sir. Yo! Skivradatya with the raid. Welcome in, guys. Yo, Skiv, thank you for bringing your community over here. This is a fire painting, not gonna lie. Dude, I would absolutely buy this. This is sick. You've got Family Guy, Futurama, Rick and Morty, Mr. Meeseeks showing up with some booze. They're all playing poker. Is that the DeLorean? What? Dude, that's sick. All right, we got to run an ad. Sorry, guys. All right, what else we got?
Want to chat about flow? Tell a fella come see me. Boy, you're not magic on the mic. Houdini. Can't work out how I flow so freely. I'm so cheesy. Love it.
I have seen that one before. Actually, that was pretty good. All right, Legion. Oh, dude, I used to love these dirt tracks as a kid. Dude, I always, like watching it was kind of fun. But I always just wanted to drive. That's all I wanted to do. I wanted to drive and drift in a circle. Should be dope. Yeah, these types of events, my parents and my grandparents used to take me over there all the time. Guys, do not post Rocket League clips in this channel. We post that shit in the Rocket League clips channel. All right, yo. Yeah, there's a channel specifically for Rocket League clips. Post that shit there. All right, we got the Ratchetness. Not a bad setup, dude. I like the L-shaped desk. Used to have one of them myself. Got to get a better chair, though. I'm telling you guys, you got to get rid of, like, the racing chairs, and you got to go with, like, an ergonomical chair. It's always the move, bro. Ooh. Dude. Nice Beamer. Nice, dude. That's a beautiful background. Where the fuck are you? That's gorgeous. You got mountains beside a lake? Damn. Hey. What the fuck? Don't post that shit in there. Dude, that was fucked up. What the hell, dude? All right, get that shit out of here. Who is this guy? You better fucking relax, whoever that guy is. You've been posting some shit, dude. Jesus Christ. And that's why I got banned from TikTok? Thankfully not. I cannot get with this use. Oh, my God. A Legion. Dope. Dude, wait. Is that like... Wait, do you work on these cars? That's crazy. Wait, what the fuck? A hooker harness. That's actually a great name, I will say. Great name. T over here. What you got? Not a bad setup, dude. I always appreciate a good triple monitor setup, man. Always appreciate it. Shy Tenna.
Match.
I mean, that's the dream result. Like, you're having
all
God. These close
Nope.
games,
No.
and all of a sudden,
Nope.
you get a couple of these.
No. Nice. What is that? A Camaro and ooh. See, now we're talking my language. Get some Fast and the Furious type of cars there. All right, guys. If y'all want to post anything in the media share that we might react to a little bit later in the stream. Oh, wait. Is this our boy Aliens? Yep. Wait, Aliens. Was this from recently? Is this from like since you got your cast off? Guys, Aliens broke his hand. Go ahead and guess how he broke his hand. I do still want a bike, dude. Oh my God. Y'all are literally rubbing it in my face. Come on, man. I hate y'all. I hate y'all so much. I actually hate y'all. All right. Where are we at? How much time we got left? We got a minute left. We'll head back. All right, guys. Dignitas versus Vitality coming up here soon. What's my PC GPU? I've got two PCs, a streaming and a gaming. In my gaming PC, I have a 4080 graphics card, NVIDIA. And then in my streaming PC, I have a 2080 Super. Do we already have a prediction or no? I see how you have Schedule 1. How did I like it? Schedule 1 was fun. I didn't like grind it, you know, like some people did, but Schedule 1 was a good time for the few hours that I did play it. Who do I think is winning? I mean, I'm probably going to be rooting for Dignitas a little bit, but, you know, if I had to put money on it, I would feel pretty confident that Vitality is going to win. I mean, I like Dignitas. I like Abject, but Vitality's a tough team to beat. Is streaming my full-time job, or do I have another source of income? Nope, it's just streaming and content creation. You know, I stream a lot of hours every week. This is definitely my full-time. If this wasn't my full-time job, I'd be wasting a lot of my time every single week streaming to y'all bitches. But yeah, no, I do this. I make a little bit of money off social media, like TikTok and YouTube and stuff like that. But Twitch is definitely like the main reason I'm a full-time streamer and content creator.
Blink and you'll miss it. K-Corp did what
Spectral
K-Corp does.
with the 18 months. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, man.
They were looking for and couldn't replicate past successes, but Pharaoh
all right, Hollow
has been replicating with his team those successes. Are you sick of me yet?
Come on, man. You can't be saying that shit.
I mean, every time I see you, it means I'm living a good day, you know, because we keep winning.
Exactly.
So it's good to see
Yo,
you.
Hollow, don't be saying that shit, bro.
For no other reason, but it means you're winning.
Yeah, Hollow, that is not cool at all. Don't be saying that shit.
You know,
it's deleted out. Zach's deleted plays tonight, dude.
To you guys before they've taken it coming into this, it looked like you guys.
Yeah, Cheese. We'll probably check that out later, bro.
No, I mean, in our opinion, and we've actually analyzed quite a bit of that gameplay last week.
There's 90,000 viewers from all the watch parties and streams combined.
Like they're able to
that sounds about right.
Make us play bad.
Not bad, not bad.
Obviously, they're able to win, but once we, you know, really.
Yo, Vex, what's up, man? Thank you, dude.
It's actually
Yo, Legion.
But we need to be focused for that. And
posted a
it does
picture
feel
of
like
media
sometimes
share.
we miss the
Been
mark on
racing
that.
that car. The car's been mine, but raced for over 9 years now. Really, Legion? Damn. Oh, so you're like one of the racers. That's pretty sick.
That you guys are taking, or are you trying?
The picture with the Beamer was taken in Norway. That dude, the background stage looked beautiful, bro.
It depends from team to
It
team.
looked insanely beautiful.
Sometimes if we feel,
my type of shit right there.
You know, like we're being really,
you can listen to
how
Pharaoh.
say, I mean, a team is really, I mean, pretty much winning against us. We obviously some stuff we do is not working. We're trying to be as consistent as we can, but sometimes you have to change things, otherwise you get predictable. So yeah, it's day to day.
A little bit here and there.
Series. Yeah, exactly. Series after series, we do what we can.
That's fair. Well, looking at the wider perspective now, because you guys have clinched both. We already had Worlds, but you've now clinched Raleigh, so congratulations.
Thank you.
Based on what you've seen from the other regions, is there a team? I mean, obviously people have NRG on their minds. Another team that you think, okay, that's the team we gotta watch out for.
Yeah, I mean, Falcons is always dangerous.
Not bad.
That
was buffalo chicken tender dip flavored potato chips.
It's hard to judge because they're in a weaker region with less competition. I mean, the same can be said about Energy, to be fair, but like it does feel like those two teams are our main challengers right now. But we'll see. It's hard to say. Like
it's hard when you haven't played.
Fortnite? Oh, we're fucked.
And right now,
that's not a terrible idea, Slick.
Coming off,
we're definitely not doing that today. But another time, that could be funny.
We can keep that step
Actually,
ahead,
Rocket League would be hilarious.
To, work harder.
I gotta pick which side of the controller I'd want to control.
I guess with this, you guys have clinched. Do you guys? I think I know the answer, but do you pull back? Do you kind of like take a little more relax, or are you at least buying the mistake dinner? Like, what's from here to Raleigh look like?
Yeah, I actually don't know. I mean, first of all, we still have a grand final to play. Obviously, we would like to clinch the first seed for the major. It's always important to have a good seeding and just win titles as well. But the split has been tough because like regional is every 2 weeks, and it's pretty much every week we have a competitive series to play. So like it gets exhausting. So we might have to take our foot up a little bit here and there just to come peaking right at the right time.
Yeah, Chad, they're doing these things every freaking weekend. It's getting a lot, dude.
Clinching Raleigh and Worlds as well. It's really exciting.
It feels so like rushed, just over and over and over. So for the past like 2 months,
again,
well, like month and a half, it's just been non-stop.
They're looking good right now, Stumpy.
Yeah, I mean, that's the kind of team where Carmine Corp looked unbeatable. We said during that break.
Well, Wexy, there's one more. No, there's 2 more weekends of this.
Conclusion for the Ferreted, where it's like,
so next weekend is going to be North America again, and then the weekend after that is EU, and that's it. Now there is going to be a 1v1 tournament. I think that's like 1 weekend, and then it's nothing until the major. And then after the major, I think there's a last chance qualifier, but I don't know how long that lasts.
For the other teams that'll have to come out, Vitality, Dignitas next. I mean,
I fit. We'll check that out here soon, dude.
There still has to be a part of the conversation happening coming in this tournament where it revolves around K-Corp.
Oh, all the time. I mean, K-Corp have made themselves the protagonists of the RLCS. You've really got a choice in the matter. And I think
Wexy, it's June 28th, that weekend.
Turn around at the moment and just
June 28th is the final one.
Yeah, but no
team
has been dominant
the Raleigh
forever.
major.
Somebody is going to have to be good enough to
steroids!
And when someone is,
whoa,
we are in
515 bits. Thank you for the bitty steroids. Thank you very much.
It wasn't blue before. It was grayed out, but it is blue now. Raleigh does have Europe's first actual team that we know is going to be going.
I mean, Vitality's pretty much guaranteed. So K-Corp are guaranteed. Vitality's pretty much guaranteed. NRG is guaranteed for North America. And then other than that, we don't know.
Into our belt as well as they wait in the grand finals now for one of these other
Well, Musty Robot, we're going to find out a little bit of that today.
I think we just start talking.
There's a good chance that some of the teams don't even make it out of Swiss. So if they don't make it out of Swiss, they're done.
Vitality is
not done.
Kind of look at to be the second best.
Actually, no, yeah, they would be done because this is the last North American qualifier.
Still has to shut down Dignitas, who is feeling confident.
EU has this one and one more. North America, this is the last one. Is next weekend. So
yeah, Vitality have kind of been stuck in a no man's land
qualifier
so far this season. They're definitely better than the third best team. They're definitely not as good as the first best team. They're sort of stuck in their own little zone, and they want to try and wiggle away, have another chance at KC.
Why is there sticky stuff all over my screen?
They're against the Dignitas team that are just so good at the moment. And it feels, Stumpy, like they're finally changing the narrative around themselves, because any other time, Dignitas lose that match.
Just saw, but the lead got unlucky with the bracket. Sage, let me show y'all. Yo, Hinky, thanks for the 25 bits, brother. So, chat, check out how bad the deleted gaming bracket is, dude. Or not bracket, but the group stage. So, yesterday, deleted gaming had to go all the way through the lower bracket to make it to the group stage. The group stage Swiss. Or not, it's not the group stage, but it's group Swiss stage. And so these are all the teams that are in. And this is the group that we got, chat. Look at this shit. So we've got NRG, Gen G, Evo, Strictly Business, Complexity, Shopify, Lotus 8, and then there's us. So we got a real fucking tough one. Like, holy shit, dude. And Little Step Bros. So Alpha Kep's team is in the same one. And Squishy's team. So, like, what the fuck, dude? That's insane. Oh, and by the way, guess who we play first? Guess who we play first? Dude. Like, holy shit, dude. Holy shit. And so this was the other side. I don't know any of these teams. I know SimTalk, but I don't know any of these teams. I know POAB. I don't know LSR. I don't know SOS. I mean, I know the boys in Schnitzel House, but, like, this group is just so vastly different than this group. It's insane, dude. Absolutely ridiculous.
The way we should. And Joyo did say it's Stumpy. It is a day-to-day thing.
Now, we have beat NRG in the exact same group stage. Like, we've beat NRG before.
Maybe this is Dignitas' chance. Do you think so?
Like, Group A, so...
For me, I mean, my prediction here is going to be Vitality. So you can whack that down straight away.
Guys, prediction is still up right now.
They did falter against BSK. I don't normally see that, as you say, continuing to the next day. I think they've got a lot of tape. They got a lot of data.
I mean, I never said we didn't have a chance.
And they can review that to see what they did wrong.
Listen, guys, deleted gaming are not bad. We can beat good teams. We just got to play good.
Some roads, as Shogun was saying, though,
you got to come ready
when you have a team that is clearly not third, but is also clearly not first. And so where does that team end up in the grand final, coming second pretty consistently?
Yeah, well, I'm going to put my Vitality. I've already been clear that I have to favorite them. And I know Shogun's going to go Vitality.
Yeah, exactly. Nah, Dirty Coyote. I absolutely agree. I've told you guys already, bro.
You keep getting close, but
you can't get mad about having to play good teams to make the qualifier. Listen, we didn't get the best group, but if we want to be a top contending team, we got to play good teams, and we got to win. So we'll find that out tonight, baby. Ender with the 14 months. Thank you, Ender.
Go game.
Welcome in, bro.
It's too late. Dignitas has it. We're going to be going into the game right now. Vitality is the underdog for chat.
Let's go, chat.
Let's go find out in a best of 7 who's going to join K-Corp in
the big one. Big series, guys.
Dignitas
Winner goes to the grand finals. Let's go.
This very important for them. Vitality, they can clinch if they win this whole thing, but that's a journey to go through. They have this best of 7 first.
What a world where chat
Why did Vitality fall off?
Normally, you guys go for the safe option, but along with Gibbs, you've gone
fall
for
off.
Dignitas to take this one. Game 1, brought to you by Progressive.
I didn't fall
Gibbs
off.
Is playing your logic.
They're still playing good.
I've been a Dignitas hater this whole year. I'm not going to lie. I kept picking against them, and I'm starting to believe. I think all 3 members of this team have been getting hot at the right times.
Let's see what happens.
We'll see what Jorius, I think he had a
what
bad
kind of
showing
Dignitas
today,
are we going to see? What kind of Vitality are we going to see?
Vitality went to 7 against BSK. We opened up the scoring with Jorius.
I mean, blow the whistle.
I see what kind of Dignitas we're going to see. Good mid-pass. Jorius pre-jumped that shit. Jorius pre-jumped that shit. Guys, we got another hype train. It's like our 4th hype train of the day. Come on, man. Bring the hype, baby.
This is history repeating itself if Dignitas don't get their way here.
But in Open 2, I know that was a long time ago, Dignitas did beat Vitality. They get in the top 4. They have met now. This is the 3rd time out of the 5 opens that they've met in this round. So both these
great
teams
touch by Jorius.
Top 4 teams competing against one another as Jorius tries.
If he just put that a little bit lower, nobody was saving it.
Has full control over 1.
Also, Zen's back in the Octane now. Wonder if he switches back.
And Abjack will take this comfortably with 100 boost. Met by Zen again, and now Vitality is starting to get pretty aggressive here. Trying for a demo as well on apparently Jack, but Dignitas holding strong.
Yeah, Zen using the Octane today, which is rare to see. I see him as such a Fennec player.
No, Jack, we can't open predictions. Once they close until they're over.
Touch off his own back wall.
Until it gets paid out.
Exotic. prodded forwards by Dignitas. They'll be more than happy to keep this 1-0 lead for as long as they possibly can. Won't want to force anything too much.
Hey, what, man? Dignitas looking really good right now.
Is how much will the series earlier have taken out of them? Because it was a mammoth series against Gentlemates.
It was, but at the same time, that means they got the reps in for the day, right? And here's a wide open net. Stizzy puts it home, and sometimes that can be advantageous as well. So got tons of reps against a very high-quality opponent as well.
Payout potential is rather high right now.
This entire weekend, they played BSK, and it went to champions.
If you guys believed in Dignitas, I have a feeling you're about to get blessed up.
On the Desert Vitality are a clear second place. Dignitas, early doors in this first game, have been questioning that one, that Exotic has an
As soon as I say something.
Right off the kickoff, that's a perfect kickoff. Whenever the ball floats above the man cheating on the other team,
Abjack almost got back to it
advantage for the opposition. We see a great pass there by Monkey Moon out to Exotic, the full team.
Stop saying caster curse, dude. The game is, there's so much time left in the game. It's not a caster curse.
Lead to within one with plenty of time on the clock.
Good challenge there from Jari. Almost underneath that one. This is the second touch, but is able to
been a little slow. Jim Jam with the 100 bits. We got a minute and 28 seconds left of the hype train. Do we keep her going? We're looking to chug this thing all the way, bro.
Just finding the pace that Dignitas is starting this series at, as you were saying earlier, Gibbs, it can be the advantage. Do you believe that there's an advantage of playing earlier or having the rest beforehand? It's a constant debate in esports.
I think it is an advantage, as long as you don't get too exhausted. That was an exhausting series, but I think these guys have played enough Rocket League in their day that shouldn't be too big of an issue. Maybe if this one also goes to Champions Field, that's going to tire you out going into a grand final.
Jam with the 5 gifted subs.
Lovely pass
to bring us to what, level 3 hype train?
Such a great end to the series earlier on against Gentlemates. He really came alive.
Hey, we did. We got all the way to level 3. Thank you, Jim Jam.
In his time so far, understandably, he's younger.
This dude's holding the hype train up by himself.
He's definitely wanting to make his statements going forward. Huge save from Stizzy, as we mentioned him, off a shot from Zen.
Stizzy really just want to keep this
all
lead.
The way out, so Dignitas is going to try
not Stizzy, but Dignitas really just want to keep this lead.
And the bump on another turns into a pass out to Zen.
Doing okay so far.
Cut the corner, but Monkey Moon is on the ball. Apparently, the Jet meets him in the air. Dignitas will throw this away, but they're all on low boost.
Yeah, Vitality are moving forwards, just edging their way towards the blue half. A few shooting chances have come and gone now for Team Vitality. Dignitas still hold this slender 2-1 lead. It was looking pretty comfortable for them a couple of minutes in, but
then to Exotic. Oh, Exotic is by him, but
Stizzy sends it high for Jarius. Jarius waiting in the corner.
Honestly, Dignitas do not look bad at all. Oh, that might be him.
They get to the backboard.
They panic.
Oh,
they panic.
Oh my God! In the blue goal line.
They might have escaped.
Half chance for Team Vitality. They're beginning to look more dangerous, Gibbs, as they warm up.
Some good challenges above the blue net for Vitality that have made Dignitas uncomfortable on defense, but they get the clear out. They actually get a shot attempt.
As of right now,
Zen
I think they're surviving.
Apparently, Jack a little bit awkward in the air.
I think we're going to see a massive payout here, guys.
Now trying to do the same thing to Vitality, get those challenges near the
Monkey
orange
Moon
net,
pushing it to Exotic. Exotic up high, and no one there for Vitality.
The Team Vitality are when they are scoring. It tends to be against their own play or with a counter attack or a quick fire pass. Vitality certainly keeping the ball in blue territory longer, though. Exotic and Monkey Moon have gotten each other's way. Zen is that ball towards Monkey Moon. Apparently, Jack realizes that Monkey Moon is going to win it, so allows him to clear it long. Dignitas not so upset having the ball in their own half because there's only 55 seconds left. Vitality are the ones who are going to have to start asking questions. Monkey Moon booms this. Dizzy is there with the catch. Monkey Moon follows up again. Jorius goes high this time, so that particular interchange has fallen the way of Dignitas.
Oh, hydrate, my fault.
A few more seconds trickle away, Gibbs. Here's Jorius, gets the flip reset, met by Monkey Moon.
This is exactly what Dig wants. That they're fine with Vitality going for those big clears away from them. Don't give the ball to Zen with 100 boost in the air is your main priority. As long as it's someone else and they boom it downfield, you're perfectly fine with that.
Yeah, we got 2.5 minutes left on the level 3 hype train.
Zen at all costs. That is the main priority here, and so far they're doing a fantastic job just wasting down this clock.
Trying to see how far we can take this
Zen
thing.
with the ball, apparently Jack will meet him, but Zen gets it around 1 and Exotic's up in the air. Monkey Moon going for the shot.
Good save from Stizzy.
With enough boost to make the save.
5, 4,
Stizzy, and he's going to get himself a goal as well.
Big payout!
An MVP performance in the first.
Big
Stizzy,
payout.
We have to talk more about him. Obviously, you know, a little bit newer compared to the veterans of Pair with Jack and Jorius, but he was the man of the match.
33% of you guys voted for Dignitas, and you are about to get rewarded for your face.
Big game 1 victory for them.
How many
Keep
points
that
are going to
going
get
from that last year.
Damn.
Yeah, huge
GG,
performance.
Dignitas take
His peak
game
has
one.
been a grand finals appearance as Stizzy for Dignitas.
Yep.
Back in open number 2. So he's been here before. He's starting to gain that experience.
Just say, dude, Stizzy's been pretty
And what
locked
an
in.
individual game that
He got
was
so
from
excited
him. 2
earlier when they
goals,
won that game 7.
saves,
They're starting
4
off
shots,
great.
830
Prediction is up for
points,
next
and a
game,
clear
chat, and we are
MVP
underneath
from
a
the
minute
Spanish.
left.
Yeah,
For the
Vitality had
level
more
3
pressure
hype
in
train,
terms
do
of
we keep this
putting the
thing
ball on the
chugging?
net, but
Do we
like
go
those
to the next
challenges where
station?
They would go
Or does it
above
end
the
now?
blue net,
I
and
don't
actually
know.
their a 50-50 game
I
was
couldn't
very
tell
good
ya.
up there because the ball would come
Damn,
right back
Stizzy
down,
dropped
and if they didn't get a
800
few shots
fucking
out of it,
points?
It's just unusual to have challenges
That's
like
about the definition
but
of
it
locked
did
in
work
right
out for
there.
Vitality, but they
Yo,
just couldn't get enough going. A lot of those scoring
DTR
opportunities
Darkless
were not
with the
too
25
threatening.
bits. Thanks,
A lot
man.
of those saves by Dignitas, yes, they were
Where's the
good, but they
glizzy at?
weren't
We took
great.
it
They
off
didn't
like
have
30 minutes
too
ago,
much
bro.
with them. So Dignitas, I think, for this first game, are pretty happy overall. Want a little more possession, but Vitality, they have to convert their possession into better chances on net.
So at the top of this series, I asked you to show your working on how you reckon Team
Oh my
Dignitas can be
God.
the ones to take this
Yo,
one. Is
DTR
that the sort of series
Darkless
you expect
with
to
the
see with Team
50
Vitality having more of
bigs?
the
I don't know.
pressure and Dignitas getting the
That's gonna
counters?
be enough. We got 30
That's very
seconds
likely.
left.
I think
Hype train might
the
be coming
main
to an end, but
argument
that's okay if
is
it does.
Zen is the guy on
I'm also on
Vitality,
the
right? We all
wrong
know
one.
this. We've always known
There
this.
we go.
But it feels
Yo,
more prominent
another
throughout
25
this year,
bits.
where you
Thanks,
would
man.
expect Monkey Moon and Exotic
All right, let's go, Chef.
to be having a better year at this time. I know Vitality is still number 2 in Europe, but it
Can
does feel like
Dignitas
Monkey Moon and
keep her
Exotic
going?
just
Let's
have
find
not
out.
been up to the play that you expect out of them. Obviously, we know Monkey Moon, he ramps up for World Championships, right? And that's where he has made his name for himself. But there's been a lot of mistakes by those two.
Hey guys, thank you so much for the hype trains. I appreciate y'all. Jim Jam, thanks for the 5 gifted subs, and thanks for all the bits and everything, guys. Been a really great day so far. We're almost at 200 subs in the day as well, which is fabulous.
Number 1. I'll be thinking about that
Here's
right now in the
Stizzy.
rankings. I'll be thinking about this.
Stizzy going for the
match ahead
bomb.
of them. Stizzy dances
Stizzy!
through them again. It might be going all
Oh
the way
my
in
God.
via apparently Jack,
Oh
but
my
it's
God.
more Stizzy brilliance.
Stizzy is peaking at the right time.
Actually,
Yesterday
though,
was
not for real.
Artorias.
Like,
Today
Stizzy's legit
it is
peaking right now.
Stizzy getting it by
Stizzy's
two,
going
getting in the
fucking
way,
crazy.
trying to disrupt with some bumps
He's
on
so
Zen and
locked,
Exotic,
dude.
who had limited boost to put it down for apparently Jack. And this is what Dignitas can do. All 3 members can peak at different times and really carry the squad. And right now, Stizzy is looking like that man.
Here he comes again. He goes to the ceiling this time. Zen realizes wisely he cannot afford to let Stizzy have so much of the ball, but that means that apparently Jack has plenty of space. And he's got some mechs in his locker as well. Exotic's already up here. Pre-jumping Zen's pass. It's going to be
Oh
saved
my
by
God,
Jorius.
dude, they're going
We
insane.
saw earlier on how
Dignitas looks so
defensively Dignitas
good.
can be against Gentlemates. And they are using what they learned.
Jory's
here
gonna have to
against
get the
Vitality.
save. It's not gonna be
Here is
easy.
Zen. He's got
Zen's
a
in the
hunter
air.
boost. He's going forwards past Jorius. Stizzy again is
Who else but
there.
Stizzy, dude?
And Jorius did a great job.
And then
Just
Stizzy
getting
gets a
in the
great
way
clear
of
as
Zen
well.
just
Up to
enough, so
Abjack,
Zen
Abjack.
had to push the ball away
Ooh.
from his car, just enough to make the save a little bit easier as well. And that's
I
what you
think
have to do.
Zen
Get
needs
one
to
man
get
up
off of the
early, like we see
octane.
here, versus Zen.
It's not looking
Make
good
a
for
move
him.
That makes him lose ball control.
He's
so
a
he can't
Finnick
do
main at
another
this point, you
on
know?
Another player on Dignitas. So well done by them on defense so far.
Good catch from Zen
Uh-oh.
underneath Stizzy.
Oh.
Oh, and the demo is good. Zen gets the
Stizzy can't
flawless.
save
Monkey
that
Moon did
one,
the hard
ladies and
work.
gentlemen.
Well done by
Stizzy
Monkey
not
Moon.
even
Great
close.
trap here by Zen as well, faking out Dignitas, and Monkey Moon just
I think
cleans it
Jorius
up
was
on
trying
that
to
back
fake
line.
him.
Great play by Vitality, and just can't get too excited. Because if you're Dignitas, you just can't get too hyper and expect Zen to always go in the air. Zen showing his ground control game is world class as well.
Yeah, Monkey Moon decision making has been there for many years. That'll continue to be the case. Monkey Moon may not be winning championships this season, at least up to this point, but he's certainly always there or thereabouts. When it
They are
comes
just
to
on their
choosing
ass,
to go for a
dude.
bump or a demo or a shot or what have you, as he showed there as well. Zen doesn't have the boost to go over the top this time. Jory is going to get this catch. So this is an awkward position. Apparently Jack surely is going to score. No, Exotic does
what a
wonderful
save.
work. He gets his momentum
That
incredibly
is
well.
really good defense.
Exotic, great save there. Earlier we saw Monkey Moon. He avoided a demo as well and made a good save. So the two of them are looking great on defense, keeping this game tight. But Dignitas has to score
I
opportunity
couldn't
here,
get
but
there in
Zen
time.
just gets in the way to redirect it to the corner.
Exotic rushed at that one. I think Monkey Moon should have called him off it. Or if it did, it was ignored. He has to stay
Could be a
behind the ball
shot.
this
Hold
time.
on, hold
Zen
on.
gets apparently
Abjack, good 50, not on
forwards as
target.
far as Exotic. He picks up 100.
Snowish.
And
Even
this
if I
touch is a little bit
run
awkward, but he's
ads,
able to
it'll
dig his way
still
out of
do it,
trouble
bro.
somewhat. Now he's It's up against Apparently Jack. Apparently Jack sends it forward. So Team Vitality losing the challenge game right now. Dignitas hitting the ball a lot more cleanly. Apparently Jack goes for that second touch and isn't quite able to get it. Joreus to the ceiling. Wants to get the follow-up straight away. Wants it forwards. Nearly in. Dignitas looking more comfortable in these challenging plays, Gibbs.
I mean, Vitality also looks better this game, too.
Like, if it's not Zen on Vitality, they kind of give the ball away. They just kind of throw it deep or make a mistake and give the ball back to Dignitas as Joreus.
Oh, another good save from Exotic.
Another goal line save for him, keeping this game tight with the defense by Vitality.
I mean, I can try, Snowish.
Almost got past Apparently Jack, but again, Apparently Jack hits it cleanly. Dignitas refusing to bow down to Vitality's pressure. Vitality have had a lot more of the ball since equalizing. Exotic is there. Joreus underneath this one. There should be a flip reset in the future. There it is. Now, can he get the dunk on Stizzy? Not quite. Stizzy stays grounded well. And there's more clean play from Stizzy. Now he tries to flick out Monkey Moon, fakes him out completely, and gets it through.
Oh, fuck, Stizzy scored.
Impressive this game.
Stizzy with limited boost. You expect this is not a scoring chance. Monkey Moon's going to make a great challenge, but Stizzy goes low. Monkey Moon expects high.
Chat. Dude, Stizzy is so locked in.
Attempt,
He's so
and
locked.
Stizzy gets it done with basically nothing there. So well done for him. Again, we talked about him earlier, was the best player in the team. Now he wins the kickoff. Can he turn the corner? He cannot. Zen will turn it away.
Yeah, Stizzy looks like he's taking this one personally. Desperate for Dignitas to make their grand final so far of this split. The second of the season. Monkey Moon has Exotic in front of him. Remember that for Dignitas, the real mission is to finish in the top 4 of Europe. To make sure they make it to Raleigh. So they're already well on their way for that prize. If they can win this one, Gibbs.
Minute left. Now, if they win this, Vitality take a timeout.
This next break,
We might see a sweep, dude.
Because this match is also incredibly
Also, Zen, 1,000,000% are going, or Zen is definitely going to switch back to the Fennec. I don't see him sticking to Octane if they lose this.
Muster up anything here. Zen
Who is that? That's my boy, Bethek. You guys might know him as Beetlejuice.
Playing it slow,
Just chilling, hanging out with us today, and then going to his house tonight.
Waste the clock down for Dignitas.
I don't know what we're doing tomorrow. We might just chill or might go to the beach.
I'm seeing a lot of Monkey Moon on no boost as well. Dignitas have stolen all of the supplies. And it's only Zen that has anything. He uses...
Why is the YouTube stream vertical? We also have a horizontal YouTube stream too. We're live in both formats.
He has to charge down Stizzy, and they're not able... he is able to escape
Stizzy's playing so freaking good, dude.
Zen has to avoid scoring an own goal here. Left in a horrible position, and apparently Jack gets the easiest goal of his career.
And you can't really
Stizzy
blame Vitality.
is
They kind of
playing
sent everyone
so
at
good.
that last play, but they didn't really get anything out of it. So Dignitas gets the free counterattack. Zen in an awkward spot. Can't really do too much.
Chocobo?
This was really a one-goal game. It just happened that
Dude,
Vitality
a
had to send
sweep
everyone to try
would
and
be
tie it. But Dignitas,
unprecedented.
2-0 lead. You expect a timeout by Vitality.
And that's a
Not only to
good
gain
game.
The momentum.
Good
So
game.
I
All
have
right,
an
guys.
extra minute to talk about the points. So that's what I expected.
Is up here in just a moment for game number 3. Do you guys think Dignitas continue this insane run that they're on?
And we assume,
or will Vitality come back? I mean, Abjack's sitting there. He's trying to play it cool. He's like, hey, no big deal. Hey, man, this shit's normal. This is regular. Come on.
But the importance of this match really is Vitality right now. They have a 4-point lead over Dignitas, who's in third. Dignitas has a 2-point lead over the tied for 4th with the Mates and GK. So that means if Vitality win this, they get 4 more points. They have a 10-point buffer on the teams tied for 4th. That is a huge amount of points. The only way to get more than 10 points is to make a grand finals, where you get 12.
Bro is shorter than his dog. Dude, my dog is
virtually Vitality will lock up the major, will lock up Worlds by beating.
Look at how big this fucking dude
Dignitas
is
here. As long as not everything crumbles and everything goes wrong, right? For Dignitas, on the other hand, they only have a 2-point buffer. That's only 1 place better. If they get a 5th next time, very easily you could see a Mates or a GK pulling off the top 4 and forcing some type of tiebreaker, right? At the bare minimum. So Dignitas, if they get that 4-point buffer, not only will they get 4 more points on GK plus Mates, they will be tied with Vitality as well going into the final open. And then again, we're assuming Kickoff
He is a
wins
very
this
big
regional,
boy.
right? That is not
But he's also got a lot of love to
One
give,
of these
you know?
teams could definitely do it.
He
So
also does
for
love stepping
Dignitas,
on my balls.
It's
like
going
his
to
favorite
put
thing to
them
do,
in
I
a
think.
great spot. Right now, they're in huge
favorite
competition
thing
for
is
those
just
spots.
stepping
and they
on my
are
nuts.
really in danger going into the final open. If they win this match, a 4-point swing is absolutely huge. We'll tie them with Vitality for number 2, and that is what Dignitas.
He wants out. He's not getting out. They probably put him in here
of implications.
He was
for
probably
both teams
they're like
right
cooking
here.
food.
Dignitas want to feel comfortable.
They're
Team
cooking
Vitality
food
want to
and
take
stuff
their
in there, and I'm pretty sure they
expected
locked him in
place
here
upon the plane
specifically to get him away
rally.
from whatever they're doing.
It's amazing, Gibbs, how quickly. he
Why
can
don't
get
I
away
play?
from
I
lose
am
one
not a pro,
series
don't
here
want to be
or
a
there.
pro, and can't be a pro.
Like, it's really tough. Vitality, obviously. It's weird when they're in the upper bracket and you don't get to see them that much, right? You see them one time yesterday. We haven't seen them at all today. And again, what we saw out of them yesterday wasn't fantastic. They gave up a lot of goals. Their defense was a little bit iffy. A lot of that praise went to BSK of like fighting to be with Vitality. But you have to talk about how BSK is not generally supposed to be up here and not supposed to be competing with Vitality. So I think it's a mixture.
Why
of
can't
BSK
I go
playing
pro?
well, but is
I don't
Vitality
want
playing
to,
up to what they're
and I
supposed
am
to?
not skillful
Right now,
enough
it
to do
looks
so.
like Dignitas is the better team, but
Mainly
Vitality,
because
after that
both
timeout,
of those
wants to
things
answer
honestly
back.
are pretty equal.
Well,
I'm not good enough. I don't want to become good enough.
Switch to his Fennec. Let's see if that wakes him up
And
a little bit.
I'm not good enough.
Stizzy, who after the 4-3 victory over
I've
against
never
Gentlemates,
been good enough to
leapt
become a
onto
pro
his
player,
bed. The
and
power
I
nap
never had any
seems to have been
desire
good.
to
Previously, it's been effective up to
train
now.
to become good enough. Being a pro player, I say this every
Best of 7, so a
every
long way
single
to go.
time
Vitality
we
off
have
the
ever
back,
watched
tactical
RLCS.
timeout.
I have to explain this
What are we
again
gonna
to
see
people.
from them?
Guys, being a pro gamer is 1,000,000% not as amazing as you probably think it is.
Jack have a solo touch. I wondered if he'd pass to the left. But
So you think of it like, oh my god, so you get to play a video game professionally, so that means that you get to just kind of do whatever you want as long as you're playing good, and you know, you get to travel and you get money, and yeah, so you get to sit in your bedroom for 8 hours a day, or no, usually more than that actually, probably like 10 hours a day, and grind the same exact video game that you have like 10,000, 15,000 hours in. And not only that, if you perform bad, so if your team isn't one of the successful teams and you're not playing really, really good, yeah, your team's gonna drop you. So your main source of income, your livelihood, hangs in the balance of how well that you play. So you have a shit ton of pressure on you constantly. You have like zero social life outside of video games. I mean, yeah, there are benefits. You do get to travel. You know, you do probably make a little bit of money if you are one of the best players. But if you're not one of the best players in the world, then it's not all it's chalked up to be, dude. Now, I can barely play Rocket League for 3 or 4 hours straight. I 1,000,000 cannot. I cannot play Rocket League for like 8 hours straight.
But it just has not been working out for Vitality so far.
Yeah, a ton of people think that being a pro video game player is like, you know, peak. It's just the best thing you could possibly do in the world. And like, if you are already a gamer that like grinds the fuck out of video games, then yeah, it might be for you. But it does mean you're gonna have like zero social life if you want to be one of the successful ones. You know, like you're gonna be stuck in your room all the time. You got a shit ton of pressure on you and stuff. No hate, but you didn't just wait. No hate, but didn't you just explain being a pro the same as being a streamer? No, I did not. What? Okay, first of all, being a streamer, I choose everything. And being a streamer, yeah, you gotta work hard, but like, I have nobody, like, no one's my boss if I choose to, you know, like, there's no pressure on me to perform. The only pressure on me is trying to make you guys as entertained as possible. You know, like, there's no team that's, you know, Twitch is my boss. If anyone's my boss, it's, I mean, not really. Yeah, Twitch is an organization. I don't know if that counts as being a boss, you know, but like, yeah, no, very different.
It's Stizzy into the far corner. Zen gets the save. And apparently Jack was near to the ceiling pinch earlier. Is going
What
for
if
it.
being a
Apparently
pro
Jack
and a
is
streamer
feeling
gets you
this
more
one
money?
now.
Well, that's what they say. If you're a pro player, you should be a content creator as well. Honestly, if you're one of the best players in the world and you're not posting content on TikTok, YouTube, and everything else, Twitch, live streams, you're so stupid. Because you don't even have to be that entertaining. All you have to do is post your gameplay because you're one of the best players in the world. People are going to immediately be interested in you because you're so good at the game. So if you're a pro player and you're not posting content, you're actually an idiot. I mean, some pro players just don't want that extra pressure and that extra stress, which I understand. But yeah, bro just called Zen stupid. Zen has a YouTube channel. Abjack has a YouTube channel. What are you guys on?
But Joris gets around one.
Both of the guys that y'all just mentioned are doing what I just said to do. A lot of pro players do it, but like it's so easy for them. They have to put like incredibly minimal effort. Oh, okay. Jack was saying like Abjack does. Yes, exactly. Zen has a YouTube channel, and he posts TikToks and shit. All right. There you go.
There's no better pass to go off.
Easy peasy for Vitality there. I mean, the defense was really good. Oh, the one mistake that Stizzy makes this series, dude.
Slot it in.
The one single mistake.
Getting involved on the offensive side is always a sight to see for Vitality. It is a great sight to see. So, game 3, they might have just taken it after most of the game was a Dignitas with the possession.
20 seconds.
It sounds like exaggeration, but if Monkey Moon misses that, I almost feel
like I thought Stizzy immediately made up for it, bro.
Especially if Dignitas had ended up winning this game, but now they've got 9 seconds to get back into it. Monkey Moon bundles his way forward. Good play from Exotic to keep it going. Monkey Moon had an open net, but the ball was bouncing
Unless this stays up. Abjack got to keep it up. All right. We are not going to see a Dignitas sweep here, guys. There we go.
Game 3, far from their best.
Woo! All right.
Game win. Yeah, but this game I felt like was
Abjack and Reddle, some of my favorite pros, because I love their YouTube. Well, so, all right. So, my main point with if you're a pro player and you're not posting content, it's really dumb. Because making content can be pretty hard sometimes if you're not like one of the best players in the world. You know, you got to be a little bit more creative. But if you're a pro player, dude, all you got to do is post your ranked games. That's it. People will watch you because you're so damn good at the game. Oh my god, damn. Yeah, like people will watch you simply because of your skill that you already have without putting in extra effort. So it's all you got to do is just upload ranked to YouTube, and someone's probably gonna watch that video and enjoy it. And then, you know, if you want to spend a little bit of money, pay an editor $100, and they'll edit the video all nice. They'll make it look pretty. They'll add some sound effects or something, and boom, there you go. Great YouTube video.
They just have to keep doing what they have been doing.
I don't know about GC. I mean, if you're GC and you want to become a good content creator, you do have to be creative, because GC isn't that special. Because the reason why people like watching pros is because what they're doing is it's special. They're doing shit that other people, the majority, are not doing. There's a lot of grand champions in the world for Rocket League. I mean, compared to everybody, I guess the percentage isn't much, but compared to all Rocket League players, there's quite a bit of GCs. There's way less SSLs, and there's even less pro players. Do you see what I'm saying? So the fact that they're pro player is what's intriguing about them, you know?
From that Vitality, you know, it's a timeout.
It's like using Fiverr for editors. What would be the best? Honestly, no. The best way to find a good YouTube editor is to, like, you know, I would go Twitter's a good place. You know, just like post something. If you're a pro Rocket League player and you post on Twitter, hey, I want to post some content. I'm looking to start doing YouTube. Are there any YouTube editors that might have some availability for some editing every now and again? Easy as that. Easy as that. I guarantee you there'll be a few people being like, oh, yeah, I got you. Yeah, I'm an editor. Or, you know, whatever.
Its natural habitat. But it's Dignitas that are having the better pressure.
No, football, this is not a rerun. The grand final will be here in about 40 minutes. Give or take, maybe 30.
Gets himself some space. Wasn't needed in the end. But he had to be ready. He wasn't sure.
Yeah. And that's what you love to see as a Dignitas fan, is Zen on 1 boost or 12 boosts for...
That's the recipe for bots to slide in your DM? No, true. I've made a few posts like that, and bots definitely come in, but there's always a few genuine people, you know?
Back corner. Let's see what he can do with this play.
No, well, Creature, I'm decent at the game, for sure. I'm not saying that my gameplay isn't at least a little bit entertaining, but when you compare my gameplay to Zen... You see, it's a little different. I never said that my gameplay wasn't at least a little bit entertaining. I just meant when you compare a low SSL to a pro player, it's different. Definitely different. Salty Shot, thank you for the 6-month resub. Welcome back in, bro.
Because the setup wasn't quite perfect, and something just seems off with Vitality.
Zen, again, though, had limited boost, so that's all he could really do with that play. So apparently, Jack, as long as he dives early, Zen can't do much with this. Jorius
nice
here,
touch by
Jorius
off his back
wall. to throw it back there.
Now, one benefit of playing Rocket League like I have is that while I'm watching the pro games, I kind of can understand a lot. Like everything that they're going for, I understand.
Jack would have been from not too much for Dignitas. Had to do some defending, and then suddenly, apparently, Jack had that half chance. Didn't snatch it. It took his time.
Yeah.
It was well saved, and now Zen to the back wall. They need something from him, Team
My
Vitality.
wife just made some fried green tomatoes.
Monkey Moon's on the ball now, met by Stizzy. Over him.
One of my mom's favorite snacks. Ooh, is that open? Is that open? That's open.
The least
Damn!
finish you'll ever see, but it'll do for Vitality.
All credit to Monkey Moon here.
Open
Limited
net there.
boost makes the great aerial challenge, beats one, and then gets the 50-50 challenge. Apparently, Jack did not expect Monkey Moon to
Chat,
be able to
I
make
fear.
that play, so he's moving upfield or going to get boost, not playing defense. So
I fear that Vitality are going to win the rest of the series.
And eventually, if it's Team Vitality
I
that
fear.
keep getting these moments, the momentum as well will start to go
I'm
their way.
scared.
Here
I
is
want to
almost
see
there.
Dignitas do
Met by
great
Joris.
things,
Monkey
but
Moon slams it down.
it
Almost
seems
too
as
good a
though
finish.
Vitality
If
have
that had been lower, if that had been more bundled,
come
Jack
back.
might not have been able to get there. Anyway, here comes Zen. Flip reset.
Yep,
en
Zen
route.
in the Fennec, dude.
Exotic,
I don't know
he's
why
sorted
he
his
keeps
boost,
trying
maybe
to
got
use
the
the
wall.
Octane.
Got enough light
Every
almost.
time Zen has used the Octane in one of these big qualifiers, he has not played the same. And then as soon as he switches back to the Fennec, they start winning again.
This offensive pressure, Dignitas a little bit
I don't know
awkward
why
on
he keeps
defense
doing
at
that
times.
shit.
Apparently Jack gets demoed out, so Monkey Moon will take this into the
Salty,
corner.
thanks again for
Trying
dropping
to
your prime
challenge.
sub on us today,
Throw
man.
mid to
Welcome in.
Zen, who gets the quick shot, but it's turned away. Exotic will keep the play alive. Monkey Moon, though, does retreat. Joris wins a good challenge here to take over control of the ball, and let's see who wins this midfield game. Looks like Zen. Almost an errant pass.
They
on
really need to
defense
score,
out
chat.
to Dignitas, but Vitality survived.
Well, it definitely was an errant pass.
I think Zen has made it for his age. Yeah, I would say so.
Doesn't phase him at
Looks like they're
all.
winning this
Down
one.
the other end, he gets another.
Another Monkey Moon quick challenge in the air turns into a good play. Apparently Jack is trying to avoid the
Do I think that
Zen
streaming will
plays the
always
low
be my
50
primary
game,
sense
wins
of
it
source of
outright,
income?
and Vitality,
I mean, the
here we
goal is
go.
for it not to be. The goal is to like get invested into other things. I'm not sure what area that might, maybe like real estate or, maybe coming up with a product. Like me and my friends, we're kind of doing a little clothing brand thing on the side. SDC, Spades and Diamonds Club. We're just seeing how it goes. Like I'm going to do my merch through it and everything. We'll see how it all goes. But the goal long term is to have other ventures. You know how like Logan Paul has Prime, Mr. Beast has the candy and shit. The long-term goal is to create something other than just content. A product, just anything. Who knows? That's always the main goal, because then that's how you really kind of transition out of only relying on content. But I mean, I don't know what that's gonna consist of, All that I can do is try to come up with some cool ideas and maybe make some effort to put them into motion. Do coaching? Yeah, I don't want to do coaching. Coaching is not my thing. It doesn't seem very fun to me. I mean, I might do it just for funsies, but I really don't think that like it's something that I want to do consistently, I mean, my point from earlier, chat, was that every time that I do a watch party, somebody in chat like asks me if I want to go pro or why I'm not pro or something like that. And the point that I was making earlier was just that being a pro gamer is not all fucking rainbows and butterflies and roses and shit. Like, it takes a very specific person to want to become a pro player, a pro gamer. And it's not all it's chalked up to be sometimes. There's a lot about it that might not interest you. A lot of pressure. You're gonna have to deal with hate comments if you're not playing very good. The chance that you can get fired from your job at any point, and then boom, what are you gonna do? But now the good thing is that this is not true for every game, though. I mean, of course it depends, but no, I mean, if you want to be one of the best gamers with whatever game you're playing, you got to put in a lot of hours. You can't just put in 10,000 hours and then once you reach the pro level, be like, okay, I'm done now. Like, I'm good. I'm pro. I don't need to practice anymore. It's not how it works, because you're still competing with every other pro player who's also continuing to refine your skill and continue to get better. So you got to keep playing. You can't just stop once you get to a certain point. You got to keep getting better.
at the end of the day,
I mean, yeah, every game's going to be
they have
different,
found
but
something. These last 2 games,
I think a majority of the
full scoring
time,
opportunities, while Dignitas, everyone's
you know,
just
depending
like,
on what
they're
game
trying
you're
to find
doing,
that form
you
again.
are
So I
giving
think
up
it
a
comes
lot
down
of your
to,
like early
can you get
life
that
because a lot of
speed back
pros
in
or
the
kids
midfield,
are like
win those
teenagers and
challenges,
shit.
and create some offense throughout.
Now, it also depends on what esport you're doing, because somebody just asked, can you retire with pro money? As a Rocket League player, no.
Somewhat pensive, and Joris looks invisible.
Unless you're a content creator. So I think like Zen, once Zen is done with Rocket League, I think there's a chance that he might be able to. Because he's also doing content. He's also doing like, you know, YouTube and shit. Like Abjack maybe the same. I don't know. But like if you're a pro player and a content creator, once you're retired, like from pro play, you might be able to be okay. But if you're just a pro player and you're not that, like, you know, if you've never won a world championship and you've never done that, no, you're not retiring off of that money. Hell no. Hell no, you're not going to be able to retire. Not even close. Squishy probably has made enough money. I would guess that Squishy Muffins has, like, he can probably retire with his earnings. If he was smart with his money, if he was out buying, like, fucking boats and shit, which I doubt it, but, you know, if he was, like, stupid with his money, then no. But he probably could retire with his earnings from Rocket League and with his, like, content creation and shit, because Squishy's also a big streamer and stuff, so Squishy's probably good.
Unless you are in a pitch black.
Yeah. And then like Turbo Pulsa, the 4-time world champion, he might be able to retire. He's probably good to go with the money that he made from Rocket League. You know, fucking Zen, I already said. Monkey Moon probably is going to be good to go. K-Dot for sure as well. You know, some of those OGs. Now, if you're a Fortnite pro player, oh yeah, you're good. That's why I said like different games are different, bro. Because if you win a big Fortnite tournament, oh my god, like we're talking millions of dollars. Yeah, you can retire off of that shit. We ain't got money like that in Rocket League, bro.
Tees it up for himself. Is he able to do too much with it?
Fortnite money is different. Not even on the same fucking playing field, dude. What's that one guy, Bugga, who made like fucking $4 million from one tournament, like the World Championship? Yeah, you're good on that shit, bro.
Zen thought he had a free ball there. Apparently, Jack came out of nowhere on him, so Zen was completely out of that play. But Vitality gets bailed on defense. Now, apparently, Jack going for the bump.
Ooh, there you go, Dignitas. Way to respond.
But it's a little too late, and Jurius tucks it into the bottom left corner.
3.7? Yeah, you can obviously retire with that amount of money.
Monkey Moon just about had enough. Both players had the same idea.
You know, I kind of think about it sometimes, chat.
There for both players.
Do y'all think that some of the Rocket League pro players regret not trying to become pro Fortnite players? There's got to be at least one of those guys that was pretty damn good at Fortnite, but chose to be a Rocket League pro player. And they think to themselves, they're like, fuck, man. They see the prize pool, and they're like, I should have just... When the prize pool is higher, everything's higher. So organizations are going to pay you more. They're gonna. The money's just going to be more. The prize pools are more. The organizations are going to be more. The sponsorships are going to be more. There's just going to be more money in general. So... That's why, like, Clicks can be a millionaire, and fucking Bugga can be a millionaire. Peterbot's probably a millionaire. More viewership, more money. That's how it works. What game has the highest prize pool? I think CS. I think Counter-Strike, actually. It's either Counter-Strike or Fortnite. I'm pretty sure it's Counter-Strike, though. Oh, there you go, Dignitas.
You must have seen him.
Dota? Ooh, it could be Dota as well. It's one of those games. One of like the classics.
Waiting for these plays by Vitality, then all of a sudden.
Well, oh yeah. Okay, I forgot about League of Legends or Dota. I think. So what's the big prize pool for Dota?
No one expected that.
Or League?
Vitality and Dignitas steal a goal away.
And that could be a huge moment. Monkey Moon, even he must
like I said, guys, it's all about viewership. The more viewers, the more prize pool, the more sponsorships. 24 mil? Oh my god, yeah. Holy shit, 24 mil. Good lord.
When these 50-50s are finding each other.
3.7 million would last 5 to 10 years max in this day and age.
They get a very...
Jerome, if you can't make $3.7 million last 10 years, you are just not a responsible person. Dude, put $1 million of that into stocks or literally any investment, and you're gonna make $100,000. Like, are you kidding me? If you can't make $3 million last 5 years, you just have a bad spending problem. You know, you don't need a fucking $1 million boat. Like, what? Here's an idea. Don't buy $1 million home. Buy like a $300 house. Pay it off in full. Boom, you're good.
Like, standing straight again, being beaten by Vitality.
Oh, I meant $300,000 house, not 300. That'd be great.
Just feels like that timeout.
Also, yeah, think about that, Snosh. If you put $1 million in one of those high-yield savings account at a 3.7 APR rate, what is that? 3.7% of nearly, it'd be a 30% APR.
Sure, but certainly there was more opportunity there.
You get like you would earn $30,000 just for keeping that money in the bank.
Of Dignitas.
Easy peasy.
To send it high. Dignitas can sense a series win.
Now, again, if you had even more money, like if you had $3 million in a high-yield savings account, do the math. Do the math.
Can they get over
oh, yearly, not monthly. Sorry. Yeah, yearly payments of $30,000.
Through well. They need something from him. Zen to the backboard. He has to score this, you feel. And Jorius is not going to let him. And the challenge is strong yet again. Clearly, Dignitas have been in the gym because they are
clearly Dignitas have been in the gym.
The muscle of Dignitas shows up in this game.
All right, everybody. This one has Game 7 potential. It seems like that might be the case.
Taking the 3-2 lead, bouncing back after the timeout. 1 game away from meeting the final boss of K-Corp in the grand final.
I mean, that's true, Jerome.
There was a mistake en route from Monkey Moon to get dunked by apparently Jack, but apparently Jack had to be there.
Well, if you give $3 million to some random person who doesn't understand finances, then yeah, they're probably just going to spend it on fucking jet skis, drugs, and random shit.
5 shots. But again, it's tough to say which Dignitas player has really been the standout.
I'm just saying.
At the moment, but it's just a true team performance from them.
Yeah, like it feels like these last
What's
two games
Dota?
Both teams have been
I don't know the acronym.
Really coming down to these bump plays.
I barely even know that much about Dota. I forgot about it. Vitality is actually so ass this year. I disagree. I don't think they're ass
necessarily yet. But Vitality, yes, they do give away possession a little bit too often. I would like them to try and control that ball just a bit more. And it doesn't always have to be with Zen, right? They can do that with Monkey Moon. They can do it with Exotic. Work your way up
Defense
the
of
field
the
Ancients.
Deep,
maybe because they feel like they need to go.
Yeah, dude, I've never seen Dota gameplay. I'm just now realizing that. I've seen Counter-Strike. I've seen a lot of the other big esports. I have never, like, I've seen League of Legends, but I have never seen Dota. Doesn't Dota 2 kind of look like League a little bit, like the way that it's played?
They know they can do it.
It's a first-person shooter? Okay, I take that back. I've never seen Dota before. Never seen that shit.
Dignitas is trying.
I've heard of it a few times. I have never seen of it.
I mean, Vitality really just don't have a lot to them right now.
Have you tried becoming sponsored by an RLCS team?
The one who truly believes that Vitality are going to take this series. No one's calling his teammates off. No one's demanding the ball. No one's playing with full boost. And as for Dignitas, they have full belief in each other. They know now these moments will go their way. Like,
deleted game.
That they got last game. It was a dunk, a challenge, and it was a huge dunk then from apparently Jack. So a couple of like awkward goals, but they're okay with that awkward game, and Vitality really aren't.
Really comes down to Dignitas just can't get too excited.
You have 10,000 hours in Dota?
In this first play of the game.
Dude, you have more hours in Dota than I have in Rocket League, bro. So why do you hate it?
Be a little careful. Don't get too excited about your 3-2 lead. A lot of demos come out, 2 demos. It's a power play. Another bump attempt on Zen, but Zen makes the play in the 1v3.
Yeah, the grand finals are today as well, guys.
Bumps as well in front of him, Exotic. Kept his cool, knew that apparently Jack was trying to swat him away.
All right, well, guys, Dignitas can close out the series here. Big upset.
I thought all of them were starved. Only 2 of them are. Zen used all of his to try and steer this one to the top corner.
I'm doing good, Zexter. How are you, bro?
Towards the opposite net. Nearly there. More big bumps coming out. Zen is just lingering in blue territory. Trying to give Monkey Moon something to target.
Who's that in the background? That's my wife. She's just chilling in here. Hanging out.
I'm not feeling like they're looking like
yeah, the cameras are a little bit messed up, guys. As always, W production.
More creative.
Yeah, Zen had
I swear, dude, Rocket League has not had a 100% clean production in this entire year. This entire year.
I feel like on those plays,
There's something fucky that happens every single event.
Got it free and Exotic tried to free jump, but it doesn't matter.
This is looking fantastic for Dignitas.
Open and Jorius capitalizes.
That's actually, wow, what a read.
Look at that from
That's
Jorius.
actually a really good shot.
Catching Team Vitality unaware
So,
yet again.
Cavanto
Monkey
says
Moon
the
was
players
not
and
expecting the
really
shot.
bad. The game takes about 30 minutes to finish, and all the teammates always try to ruin your rank. That sounds like most games, though. You know, like Valorant, the games can take like 30 minutes to an hour. Same for, I mean, like Counter-Strike is probably the same, right? Like, I mean, there's games out there where just take a little bit longer.
Couldn't quite get onto that one. Zen has 100.
Sounds like most games, actually.
Jorius again showing him no respect at all. Jorius offensively has stepped up so many times.
Oh, here's Zen off the ceiling. He leaves it. Good save. Good save.
And apparently Jack helps him out with an inch perfect follow through via the backboard. Stizzy then beats Zen, dusts him.
I think they're going to win here, guys. This looks really good.
To the third man, trying for a bump. So favorable play, though, for Exotic. Stizzy, though, great idea to go to the outside post to avoid any rebound attempts by Vitality. Can he get the clear? It doesn't look like he can. The ball is up.
Oh, good shot from Zen. I thought he was going to be able to get the save there. Who's that, Stizzy? Oh, dude, Stizzy almost got back to it, too. That was so close.
And Zen was on hand to get them back into
I appreciate
this one.
you, Jerome.
It's still far from true team
Why am I
vitality.
always jinxing it? It's not my fucking fault! I'm making an astute observation. It doesn't change the outcome of the game. Stop being weirdly superstitious. It's not real.
Zen can hope to catch this one. Apparently Jack won't let him, and that is something Dignitas has been doing all series, Gibbs. They are not
You know,
letting
one
Vitality
day
have
I
time
should
and
like
space
delay the game. Like I should pause it and wait until the game is damn near over to like broadcast it to you guys, and then I'll watch it for the first time ever. And then I'll continue to do my random caster thingies, and it will prove that it changes nothing. Sometimes timing is just a bitch. Oh god. We're good.
Met by the Dignitas defense.
Yeah, again, Stizzy in the right place at the right time. He and Jorius are just trading wonder saves.
How is Vitality losing? Dignitas honestly are playing pretty damn good.
Not able to. 50-50 is
oh, here's a chance.
But Monkey Moon reacts to it quicker.
Damn, Monkey Moon. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. They need boost. They got boost. There you go.
Dignitas again are on hand to deal with it.
And again, apparently Jack, he just keeps being on the field most of the time. It's like a 2v3
Jack! Oh my god! Oh! Dude, that needed to go in.
Could not get it done. They want to win it here.
That needed to go in. Oh my god, that would have been easily clip of the entire tournament. Abjack was getting mechy for us.
Send the ball nowhere.
Oh, he's still getting
Jack
mechy.
Can go end to end. Almost takes out Monkey Moon. Monkey Moon gets it high. Stizzy with full ball control now into the far corner. Exotic and Zen can wait. Team Vitality have a trapped in their own corner, and then
oh, team bump,
again.
team bump.
Stop it, lads. Talk to each other in French or English. I don't care.
Talk to each other in French or English.
Doesn't matter. Jorius is trying to keep this play alive. Vitality, because of those mistakes, have been on defense for a while. They need to survive this. Zen gets the clear at 10 finally.
Terror Edits. We're live on YouTube in both formats. We're live with the vertical format and with the normal horizontal one. Just go to my YouTube profile and find it.
Apparently Jack will throw it to the side. Exotic continuing to try.
Looks like we're going into overtime, ladies and gents.
But it's 2 weak Zen. One last attempt at 0. Out to Monkey Moon with the shot. Apparently,
see, I didn't cast or curse it, bitches. Okay, I didn't cast. See, it's not. Nope, not me. It's not me.
Dignitas' life would have been flashing before their eyes.
I was correct.
Instead, they now have a chance. Apparently, Jack almost bundles it home. Zen with the doink. Is anybody
now the question is, do we go to game 7?
Exotic misses that one. Zen is there waiting for it. Comms improved somewhat.
Oh, that's not on target. It was close. That could have been a goal. Still have all the pressure.
Shot of Vitality almost catches him off guard. Apparently Jack off the ceiling.
Oh! Dignitas to the grand final!
Huge. Apparently Jack uses
played. Well played. This is a big one for Dignitas. Big one.
To drag Dignitas to the grand finals for the second time this season.
That's not how you draw up that shot.
Yes,
absolutely not. But apparently Jack finds the angles. Physics. He mastered it, and he does.
Well,
it
Dignitas move on to the very next series, guys. We move on to the
grand
finals.
You get a little bit lucky in overtime, and it felt like that shot had a little bit of luck.
I love football. That was earlier today, and my boy Pars did drop 25. He did.
Dignitas coming out on top, and now tied with Vitality
well, guys,
for number 2 in points on the split.
I hope y'all know that Vitality is almost still guaranteed going to go to the major as long as they have a good regional in 2 weeks. They are still pretty much guaranteed to go to the major, so don't worry. These qualifiers, while they are important, if you already have a bunch of points, you're probably going to go. You know, it'd be pretty unlikely that a different team takes their spot. As long as they don't absolutely throw the bag on the last qualifier. Because this is qualifier number 5. There's one more, qualifier number 6. Next weekend is the last qualifier for North America. So that's number 6 for North America. And the weekend after that, so in 2 weeks, is the last qualifier for EU. So as long as Vitality goes top 8 in 2 weeks, they will pretty much guaranteed make the major. If they do not make the top 8, it's up for grabs. So we will see. Jack's going to go take a piss. Very important piss here.
Throughout open 6, Dignitas looking good now.
Let's
tied
see.
with Vitality.
Well,
Pars said he had full faith in Dig. That's why he gets to 25. Yeah, you were right.
There's a reason they don't call them clean bikes, am I right?
They said y'all yapping too much to the commercials.
Gassed.
They cut his ass off. They cut him off.
Oklahoma. They have to fill the
that's
silence.
funny. All right, guys. Yep. Just negative 30 aura for Cole. Hey, that's what happens when you yap too much, bro. All right, fucking get to the point. We got shit to do, friends. Guys, what rank do you think this is? We're going to quickly go through some of these. We're going to watch the grand finals, and then we're going to take a little bit of a break until the North American qualifiers later tonight. Are there more games today? Yeah, the most important one, grand finals, is on next between Dignitas and K-Corp. Now, I'm curious to see how Dignitas play against K-Corp. Stizzy's been playing really good, but K-Corp are looking pretty damn good as well, so... Oh my god, the double fake is pretty diabolical. Oh, he almost missed it, too. All right, I'm going to go... I'm actually going to go diamond here, I think. Yes, sir. Platinum. Fuck. Diamond. Or actually platinum. Ha-ha! Let's go. Okay, you know, all right, guys. Rankle needs to go through all of their videos, find out the ones that say video unavailable, and remove them from the website. What is the point of having that? Also, I don't know if you guys noticed, but Outdoor Boys posted a video. If you guys haven't watched that, it's real sad. I don't know if you guys are a fan. If you guys are a fan of Outdoor Boys, I like watching them sometimes. He's not making videos no more. He said he wants to focus on his family. Yeah, he said he wants to focus on his family, and he didn't say he's never making a video again. He just said he's not going to be making some for a long time. I mean, I'm not mad about it. Yeah, you got to respect it. I mean, dude, guys, I don't know if y'all know how much money you make on YouTube. Let me go ahead and put this into perspective for you guys. So if we go to Outdoor Boys, now this is like one of the most popular YouTube channels out right now. Look at this, 10 million views, 7 million views, 12 million views, 14 million, 6 million, 8 million, 7 million, 26 million. He is not using barely any sounds. All of his videos are like 30 minutes to an hour long. He has made enough money. I can guarantee you guys, this man is making hundreds of thousands of dollars a month a month. Easily. Honestly, probably more than that. So he's posting like 2 times a month. He's making hundreds of thousands of dollars a month without sponsorships, without other platforms, not including other areas of content, just on YouTube, easily making several $1 million a year. Yeah, I can understand why he wants to retire and just spend time with his family. You got to respect that, dude. YouTube money, when you're getting this many views on videos that long, like these are hour-long videos, yeah, he's making an absolute fuck ton of money. And honestly, he deserves it. So good for him. Good for him, bro. It's sad that we don't get any more content, but good for him. You love to... How are all of the videos unavailable? Rankle, figure it the fuck out. You're... Sick. Just say, you're messing with my parlay, man. That's a pretty good shot, actually. This is I might go champion, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna go champion. Hey, baby, let's go. All right. We've got a few more. My first Rocket League air dribble. This is gonna be a gold player, and it's gonna be like not really an air dribble. Nope, I take it back. That was an air dribble. I'm gonna go plat still though. Oh, it was diamond. Is this a fake Durku? Did y'all see that name? This is one of those fake guys that like pretend to be a higher ranked player for what reason I couldn't tell you. All right, what does Durku have in store with it? All right, that's actually a pretty good shot. That's a pretty good shot, but why are we faking this? I don't platinum? Nah, you know what? That's diamond. That's diamond. That's actually a lie. I'm not even kidding, chat. That's actually a lie. That's not true. Because I saw it on the replay. I saw his MMR. It said 900. That's actually like he's lying. 900 MMR is diamond. So that's fucked up, man. That's a blatant lie right there. That guy was not gold. I guarantee you that. All right, this guy seems pretty halfway decent too. My first guess is either diamond or... ooh, that's a good half flip. Yeah, I'd say my first guess would be... Oh, that's actually goated. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna say... Wait, that's the end of it? Okay. I'm gonna say champion. Oh, it was diamond. That wasn't too bad for a diamond. Oh my god. Platinum. All right, I'm gonna stop using Rankle, dude. They gotta fix that shit. It pisses me off. Like your entire website is based upon guessing people's rank, and I just go through 10 different clips and 5 of them are unavailable. I think that just needs that's on you guys. Perfect timing though. Let's go, guys. Grand finals on the way. Let's go. Let's do it. B Marcos, hell yeah, we're going to.
Well.
We will make it.
We don't know what we're talking about unless your name is Gibbs, or chat actually, because Dignitas powers on through Vitality, reversing the score.
Tough
the
loss
last
for
time
Vitality,
they faced
bro.
Down in a 4-2 result, and now they have a grand finals ahead of them.
He's so excited, bro. I'd love to see it.
It's gonna get harder
he's
as
so
it goes.
excited.
Welcome back to the Rocket League Championship Series. We're hanging out here for open number 5, and Dig has quite the story, and I know a lot of fans come behind them. I gotta talk to you guys right now on the desk here, Gibbs and Cole. I guess we gotta give it to Gibbs first, right? He was with them all the
finals are right now, Golden.
Chat, we're just like
starting
this,
just a moment,
we
dude.
know what we're talking about. I just feel like the hot hand was with Dignitas. Vitality, we just didn't see enough, I felt like, throughout this weekend. They only played BSK. It was very close. I think there's a lot of question marks around Vitality. Some of them are a bit unfair because even when there are so many questions, they've still been the number 2 team in Europe. But their flaws are starting to catch up to them, and it's making them place more near their peers, like the Dignitas, like the Mates, like the GKs, where it's becoming a bit more competitive.
Yes,
Zen,
we will be
throughout that
watching
entire
North
series, Cole,
America
really
later
didn't
tonight,
do
guys,
much.
but
He
we'll take
tried
a break.
couple
We'll throw
times
a
there, but lot of
rerun
times
on
Bruce
as soon as
started
this
out,
series is
couldn't
over,
make the
and
plays
then
that Zen
I'll be back
likes to
later
make.
tonight.
And Dignitas,
My
with
dog's
the
a little
aggression
bitch, bro. He
in terms
fucking
of
nut
bumps
taps me
and
every single
challenges,
day.
really made Vitality.
I don't know
look
how he
flat-footed
does it, but he
at
just
times.
finds a way to
flat
just
is
like
the operative word, really.
he
Dignitas
like goes
weren't
to say hi to
exactly
me. He'll
peaking.
jump up his
And
paw
that,
and
to
he'll
me,
slap
is
me in the nuts.
biggest worry for Team
He's
Vitality,
cute though. I
that
still love him.
Dig weren't playing at their absolute best. They had some moments. He in particular played very well.
Sometimes
Stizzy,
though,
but
when
overall,
he
Dignitas
chills
were,
out
you know, they were really
in the
good,
stream
don't get
room
me
with
wrong,
me,
but not good
sometimes,
enough
right?
of, oh my God,
He
they've
will
just beaten the
he'll
clear
lay
number
down
two.
like right
They had
there
to
in
play
front of
at
my couch,
100%.
and he'll lay down like this.
Vitality
Like he'll
really
lay
need to step
like
themselves
spread
right
eagle.
back
He'll
up.
be
They
like
will
this.
quickly find themselves tumbling
And
down
every
those
time I
rankings.
get out of my chair and I see him laying down like that, the thought just crosses my mind of like,
Massive best of 7, a huge statement victory.
Well, and that's the thing for Vitality. You see a team that, you know, really looks, we said this earlier, looked like a clear
get him. There's one time for payback, just once. But I don't, because I'm a good pet owner, you know. I don't think you guys would look very highly on that. Yeah, I can't, you know, hitting your ball, hitting your dog in the balls is definitely not a good thing. You shouldn't do that. So I'm a good person. I'm a good person because I don't hit my dog in the balls, right? Even though, objectively speaking, he kind of deserves it. He's got it coming. I'll tell you what. He's got it coming, dude.
Leads to reactions like that one. Sadly for Dignitas, they're going to have to do it all over again now. So they've had a Game 7, a Game 6. And now they're up against Carmine Corp, who, by the way, have only had 4 game shocks. So Carmine Corp
I don't.
will be a lot fresher.
It's weird, dude. I don't like that.
When you look at that now, Gibbs tied.
I love it.
For second.
Whoa! Love that shit, man.
You just see a bunch of logos at the bottom. But because of this, you see more pop.
Well, can I just say, yeah, you brought in Nip. So thank you very much. Well done, you. Hello, Nip.
The problem is they only have 8 points, so even if they make
Anyone else want to put some gifted subs on Dig? Oh, shit. Hey, we throwing some parlays in there, eh, Pars? Pars, what are you thinking, bro?
In that conversation where
If Dignitas beat K-Corp, what?
Right now, it looks very likely that it's going to be GK and the Mates battling it out for 1 spot. But there's still more to be played here. 6 more points on the line for Dignitas and K-Corp.
Nah, Davey, Food Esports is the only team that could qualify.
I mean, that's
all right, chat, yo.
They're ahead.
Pars has 50 gifted on Dignitas winning the grand finals. What do y'all think?
Come at them anytime. We still have another open after this. You know, if they win this, and sure, they're really going to be in the clear, but not out of it completely. And they're facing off against K-Corp. So a win feels out of reach, but we also kind of said that about Vitality as well.
Like, it's possible, but Dignitas too, yeah. The reason why they want a lot of these points, well, let's not forget, back on Friday, they lost to Forward to begin this tournament. That's what happened with Dignitas had to make that lower bracket run. So for Dignitas, no game is for certain. For K-Corp, it almost feels
this
like
grand
every
final
game for them
should
is
be
certain,
pretty damn good, though.
The final ball
I'm hoping it's not a sweep. I'm hoping we get some good series.
Lately, it just feels like
I don't know how it's going to go, though. I'm going to be honest. I don't know.
Game for most of these teams.
K-Corp definitely has to be thinking about this match.
We will find out.
While they are happy that they've clinched Raleigh, they've clinched Worlds.
Abjack looks real locked in right now, guys.
I don't know what happens.
That's good
next.
for you
We still have
Dignitas
a grand
fans.
finals to play, so their heads are still here. They're not underestimating their opponents in Dignitas.
Yeah, no, not at all. I mean, I keep going back to that quote from Atto of there was one time we thought, hey, we're going to win this one, and we lost 4-0. It was against GK. They certainly won't be thinking that right now. They'll be thinking that we're going to be in for a hell of a series right now, especially the way Stizzy in particular is playing for Dignitas.
Archie, yeah, Salt D-Law. Archie's on Geeky. They played today, and they lost to K-Corp. Yeah, lost to K-Corp.
Through Carmine Corp, Gibbs, I'd say that Stizzy is the key.
Yeah, they haven't played at all throughout this split. They played an EU Open 1. K-Corp won that one 4-1. They played an EU Open 2. K-Corp won that 3-1. And then they played again in that grand finals as well.
Chat, right now, Rocket League has over 100,000 viewers.
So K-Corp, huge
advantage. So 32,000 are watching Kometo.
K-Corp loses one
do
of
a
these
watch
games,
party,
right? That's
and
what it
then
feels like most of the time. So
28,000 are in the Rocket League
Sure.
mainstream.
Win one game,
Rocket
win
Baguette has
I also feel,
15,000.
Progressive fans,
Kep has 5,000.
Do it now.
Razmathor has 4,000. Moxie has 2,000. Kenny Stream
in that first split before it
has
feels like
2,000.
Like it feels
we
like
got
much stronger,
damn near
more confident
1,500.
than they ever were.
Love you, boys.
I don't know if
Squishy got 1.6. So I mean, the viewership isn't terrible. You know, I think a lot of people would just rather watch like a watch party where they're given a little bit extra entertainment than just normally the mainstream. You know?
Maybe Dig is here. And in that
What's
grand
up, Shell
finals,
Phil?
it
I
was
appreciate
14
you, man.
goals to 7. At least
So
Dig
whenever
did put
somebody
up
came,
some
somebody came to
numbers,
the
but it
chat
wasn't
earlier and
4-0,
said, "Oh my
so
God,
it's just
Rocket
very
League only has
difficult because
20,000
everyone knows
viewers.
that K-Corp
We're so
is
cooked."
the best team
It's
in the
like,
world,
yeah,
and
but
it's not even close.
there's
So
an
it's gonna be
extra
very, very
50,000
hard
viewers
to get this one
on watch parties.
No, I think that
which I think is
that
very
the
important.
reality.
It's a
While
very
I am
important distinction,
trying
you know.
to pump up Dig again, and I know chats. I see a lot coming out in chat right now.
Dignitas
I think
beat
the
Vitality.
reality we have to until
And so
there
Dignitas is
a
in the
definitive track record
grand
of
final.
being proven wrong. We know KC goes to distance to game 5. Game
Exactly,
7s.
Volgania. You get it. Why would you watch the mainstream when you can watch me in a glizzy costume eating sushi and drinking beer? Like, why would you want to watch anything else? It's crazy.
Domination. I'll say 4-1.
Wow, another
is looking to make
0%
history as well, because if they get 4 regional wins, it's the first
faith
time that has
in
happened in the open era.
Dignitas.
That's even when
Nobody
we had
has any
9,
faith here.
regionals as well. So K-Corp trying to make history here with a domination over all of you.
I love that. Look at the chat, bro.
Oh, and they were right last time.
Look at the chat. They
How do
believe.
you feel about that? How do you feel?
I'm sorry, chat. Sometimes
As
you
far
have
as
to
I
be
can
wrong.
tell, no one has stepped up. I don't think anybody has gone for KC from
Damn.
us experts.
No.
So yeah, we'll see.
No, you're right. Not a single caster. So if you take this one, chat, it's all you. You've got this one. Keep supporting them in the chat because they're going to need.
Here we go, chat.
Looking good
Who's ready
and feeling the best
for
that they have in a
the
very
grand
long time. Have the blue wall
finals?
on the other side.
Here we
And now
go.
They have a best of 7
Let's
in the
get it.
grand finals to shut them down. Very important match for them. They have to do the best they've ever done.
Dignitas
Let's see if
versus
they can do it now
K-Corp.
against
Let's see it
the
happen.
blue
Come on.
wall.
Yeah, you're right, Snows. You better keep doing those predictions too.
On the line, and for Dignitas.
I thought, wait, are you doing them now or Vegas doing them? Somebody's doing the predictions. I appreciate whoever's doing them.
Raleigh Major. I'm joined by
All right,
Shogun
chat, let's
here
go.
for Game 1, brought to you by Progressive.
Grand finals
and
on
they
the
are
way. K-Corp,
absolutely up
Dignitas.
against it.
Oh, they
Dignitas
certainly
is on a
are,
hot
but
streak.
Rocket League players are greedy.
Let's see.
You turn around and we go, oh, hey, you want to be top 4? They go, yeah, you know what, I'll be top 4. But what if I was top 2? Okay, but what if I was the best
Double
team in the
fake on
region?
kickoff.
But what
Oh
if
my
that's
God, no
not fair?
way.
You've gotta go
Oh, it
and
might
do
be
it.
bad.
And after a bit of a loopy kickoff play, we've got
What a
our first
start.
goal.
Yeah, very non-standard, I think, on that.
Holy
one.
shit.
It's also
The double fake.
I'm
Atto
closing
goes
the predictions
straight
if they're
ahead
not
and
already
putting
closed.
himself into the position for bums.
Okay,
That
they're already
is what
closed. Thank
was
you, mods.
devastating
Holy
against
fuck,
GK.
dude.
There
That was fast.
Exterminator medals being handed out, and he was
Oh, Cubs
so
running them?
fast trying to
Awesome.
work past off full play.
Yeah, guys,
was
they already
sublime.
closed
And then you look at
predictions,
the
so y'all
onboard
are
play
in the
that
clear.
was as well. Did an incredible job. And Carmine Corp are a little bit of a different beast compared to Vitality, is what Dignitas are finding out.
Well, we're trying to hype this up, and KC aren't going to give us the time for it. 14 seconds, 2 goals. It's, yeah, quite the perfect start here for the Blue Wall. You do find it quite weird, actually.
Yikes, that's not a good start.
We have had... This is
Don't,
off
hey
different
guys,
bed.
don't
We've also
sleep
had
on
a major
Dignitas, all right?
championship. These two teams
Even
have
if
not
this
played since
game
February.
1 is really
So,
bad,
Dignitas coming into this
like, even if this game 1 is like not even close, don't sleep. How many times have we been doing these watch parties where game 1, it seems like one team is gonna fucking steamroll, like it's not even gonna be close, and then boom, game 2 comes, it's flip the script.
A 3-1 and a 4-0.
So,
Dignitas unable to win
don't-
more than
don't get
one
too
game
hasty
so far
now.
against Carmine Corp. But as you say, it's a different kind of vibe. It could be a little bit of a change. Trying to take
Good
that
save.
naked snapshot.
See, I think what they need is Stizzy to keep doing what he was doing last
We saw
series.
him offensively in that previous series, but Nicole said the save of a career. The defense that he
Dignitas
was
has
putting
not
up
come
was
close to
sublime.
beating KC all season. I'm just saying, okay, they beat they beat Vitality. All right. Oh. I was gonna say, bro. They still, dude, production is really going crazy.
I mean, this is
Also,
the team that was better than Vitality in every single aspect of the game.
All right, this is actually my
They come up against Carmine Corp, and I think Vitality were described as a team that are not first, and they're a team that are not third. They are the second.
This might not be
really bad if that sticks to them.
Yeah, I think it is now, mate. But I mean, Carmine Corp, they are that #1 team. They are not second. They are not third. They are number one.
Okay, 3 goals in a minute.
Bit of a different
It's kind of a lot
compared to the opposition they're against previously.
And they mentioned
Great first touch. Oh, look, it's Abjack.
They got beat. I think.
How do they fuck up the camera so bad? Oh my God! Look at how chill Vatira is being down there.
Can all just disappear.
He's so calm and collected. Oh my God, dude, Rally looks so different.
Oh, we've just won the 5th one. They're going to look towards getting another one. They're going to look for the Grand Slam, realistically. I mean, they've got one of the majors. They'll want Raleigh. They'll want Worlds. It is a team with the potential to do something that we just didn't think was possible in this esport, to be this level of consistent.
Yeah, Snowish, I really don't understand why.
It's the kind of thing that, you know, you look back at the...
I don't get it, bro.
Back in the day, with your Violent Pandas now coaching them, of course, with K-Dot, with Turbo Pulsar, and you'd think that's the kind of thing that they would aim for. So now
oh, going for the bump, smart.
No, that's what I mean. Yeah. If they were
Dizzy
like
pops it up.
Forward, or you know, we put the current format back in that era. That's the kind of thing that they'd be looking at.
Dignitas will fumble next open. If not, I will give 25 subs.
It's ridiculous.
What do you mean Dignitas will fumble next open?
Many more games in between.
As in they won't do very good, or what?
Already 3-0 up, Johnny with a reset, and then going for the bump.
Holy shit
Just
balls,
about
man.
taps it past that final defender, secures the 4.
All right, so this one's done. Like we can kind of, at least with game 1, it's finished. So we're going to spend 2.5 minutes explaining just how great this team is. And I was saying it earlier on, how when you see a team playing like this, I feel like some people look at this and just go, oh, you know, the week to week maybe isn't quite what I was after. But no team has ever been dominant forever. Somebody will beat them. And just imagine what that is going to have to take.
And if you're a Carmine Corp hater,
Davey said KC are playing so, KC are winning so bad that Vatira can play without
the BDSs of the time, they were getting beaten. I mean, Monkey, obviously part of that, has been beaten since. He's become the GOAT on the way, but he has been beaten since. Same with any other roster.
Dignitas need 1 goal to keep the spirits up, you know? They need 1 single goal this game.
It's going to be that day. This season may well not be that season even. Just means you're going to have to keep watching this beautiful esport of ours until you can say that Carmine Corp are not the #1 team in the world anymore. But Dignitas, they want to try and put forward a little bit of a better showing, I'm sure, in the upcoming games compared to this one. It's going to be another pass, another shot.
Oh my God, I thought you hit that double touch. Drally is also kind of woken up a little bit. We finally seen him doing some special shit. Oh, there you go. Okay, so they're not going to win this game, but that goal helps their mental a little bit. They can bring that into the next game.
This is the difficult part, especially when you play so close, like from Vitality into KC. As you mentioned earlier on, Stumpy, they were the faster team between themselves and Vitality. They were the ones in offense an awful lot. They're not going to do that in this series. And sometimes that little switch-up can be very difficult to play against, as now they go back on offense again, and that is a good touch from Materia just to kill the challenge.
Oh, no, it's not it. Dude, Jack went AFK for a second. He thought he owned gold. You can tell he's a little frustrated. They got to lock in, though.
45 seconds now ticking down. It's now just going to be damage control for Dignitas.
Yeah, the good thing is no real thoughts about a timeout. You already had it, to be honest. This one's been done for quite a while. As they got past the...
Okay, nah, that's helpful. Chad, again, they bring these goals into next game. The momentum is useful.
That's actually a lovely little flip from Jack as well. Does take it down to the bottom left.
Also, I mean, technically, a kickoff goal puts them right back in this. What do? They do go for a kickoff strat.
Oh yeah, our blue and pink are beautiful colors. Oh, play from Jorius, finds Jack, goes middle. Now
okay. Oh, no.
That's just going to be there to intercept, and Dignitas need to be picking
up their ideas for that might do it.
Yeah, they got to find something. That's a good bounce actually for them. Jorius, ceiling, it drops, it's awkward, it's...
Okay.
What on earth is
Chat,
going
this is
on?
best case scenario for Dignitas.
Okay.
Because now, once again, even if they don't win this game, now it wasn't a blowout. Now it's a close game. So now they can go into game number 2, not with their heads down, but like, okay, we stuck through it. We didn't give up, and we almost won that shit. But there's still a chance for them to do something. Here you go, Stizzy. What do you got? What do you got, Stizzy? Not much. One, and yeah, all right. That's a good shot. Now, like I said,
in the end, it got a little bit squeaky, but it's 5-3.
Dignitas getting those 3 goals really helps them go into game 2 a little bit more confidently. So we'll see.
And is it a question of did Dignitas level up, or did KC take their eye off the ball?
They will not take a timeout.
And start making a couple of mistakes. I would say there was a couple of dive-ins that you wouldn't really do when you just assume that you got it. Dignitas are still a very threatening team.
Yeah, I think there's something that also the Carmine Court very rarely do, and it's sort of...
All right, guys, prediction for game number 2 is up right now. I know a lot of you are probably going to vote K-Corp. I'm not telling you to vote Dignitas, but don't get pissed off if Dignitas end up winning this thing, all right? Don't get mad at me. Who do I want to win? Man, I don't really have like a specific, but we do have a few gifted subs on the line for Dignitas, so I guess Dignitas.
I just want to bring up here how criminal it is that we had an 8-goal game.
Parmesan guy with the 7 months. What's up, Parmesan? Thank you so much, dude, for the tier 1 sub, bro.
Difficult to not get a goal or an assist, or even a save. How has he managed that?
Hang on. Let me look at his numbers. Oh wait, my numbers have gone. Hang on.
It was 0-0-0-3. Like that's what he had.
I don't know how many demos he had. He must have had a good few, because he was honestly, again, off-ball plays from Atto was still incredible. He was still making sure that he is staying involved in the play.
Game number 2.
You ranked warriors. Your teammates don't need to be
Let's see if Dignitas put up a little bit better of a fight earlier in this one. Because they went down by 4 goals within a minute and a half.
I'm not projecting. I'm not.
Oh, no fucking shot. Ooh, that might have been on target, baby.
Already there. The good thing for Dignitas is that was such a weird one that you kind of just put it to the back of your mind and just go next. Won't be necessarily one that was all too taxing on them.
Guys, we will close the prediction after the first goal.
KC, I swear,
gives everybody the most amount of time possible to put the prediction in.
They've memorized it and just know where the
and there's the first goal. Predictions will be closing.
Fake or whiff. Because Johnny gets that first one, and then does he get that second? He tries to get the skim. He did try and get the skim, didn't get the skim, and Vatira then to finish it off. I don't think deliberate though. I think he just missed, but it worked out perfectly.
This is the thing that we were mentioning during the last series as well.
What do you mean?
Is that KC
oh shit, Snowish, what'd you do? Did you vote on Dignitas, bro?
So everyone respects.
This.
Oh, Riley's going up for a sidewall double. He's probably going to. So if he gets it wrong, it also works.
Oh God, Snowish.
Exactly what happened with teams that
now listen, it's not my fault, dude. I told you guys, you vote on who you want to vote on, but... Yo, what's up, Salt? How you doing, man? Welcome in, welcome in.
You just need to force them into
glad to have you over here on Twitch, brother. No, AI, no, this is not a rerun. It might be later. We'll do a rerun after this series because we'll take a break.
From their opponents just not caring.
We gotta watch North America tonight, so we got a 2-1.
Replicate that since then. 1-0, opening a few moments here.
Abjack chance for a shot.
A little bit of time, too much of it.
Good 50.
Coming through the goal, and that's not the best touch there from Joria Stizzy. Pulled back into the play. Abjack's going on the hunt. The shot
that needed to be on target. Oh, it is! There you go. All right, it's a close one now.
Exactly what you want as well. It's Jack.
Way to finish that one off, Stizzy.
Vatira then, as you said, has to respect it. And Stizzy, I think he's going for the low block there. If Vatira does make contact, so he can then pop out middle. And then I assume Jorius was somewhere nearby.
Yo, instead, Terry, I look at YouTube chat. What's up, brother?
And Dignitas.
Yeah, the headphones, HyperX Cloud Alpha 3s.
A lot better than one.
I'm pretty sure that's the name of them.
More than anything else,
I'm pretty sure. What time does North America start? 7 p.m. Eastern. From right now, exactly 3 hours is when I'll be live again. So 3 hours from right now is the next time I will be back on stream. After this series, of course.
He has been, well, pretty much guaranteed.
I don't know what time it is in Hawaii. I don't live in Hawaii.
The demo jacks off on the hunt again. And Charlie realizes it, goes early, puts the ball back over to Stizzy. So can he get the follow-up? Oh, that was a dumb question, wasn't it? Of course he can.
Of course he can. Does then send it over towards Vatira, straight down.
Good save. That's a goal. Oh, shit.
On the way back.
Oh,
he gets the blinder.
Shit. There's a chance.
Oh, my goodness. Here you go. Have some of that. Apparently,
Oh,
Jack
boy.
did not care at all that the play was developing.
Oh, boy.
I mean, credit to Jorius too. Like, the fact that he's coming back on that and has to just about redirect it in like 0.2 seconds. Great play from Dig overall. Again, it's one of those chances, exactly what Drani benefited from earlier. It's like not necessarily intended, but cool, we get a goal out of it.
I don't know, Ryan. I guess it's because of like the first day is technically Friday, and like the first day of these events is Friday, and a lot of these pro players are kids who go to school and shit.
There is no real in between here,
So,
actually.
you know, there's a chance that some of these kids can't fucking play at 5 o'clock. Oh my god. Oh my god. Guys,
I mean, this is
the payout potential is huge. What did I tell you, by the way? I tried to warn y'all. I really did. I told y'all.
2 goals clear nowadays.
It's not guaranteed, all right?
A team finding success against KC, delaying the third-man rotation and getting the demos on the way back. It's been done before. It's the only style that has worked against this team.
I mean, it's also in game 2, which is where a lot of these teams end up faltering just that little bit. It's where there's that overconfidence that can maybe start to seep in. It's where also
Nice
a game
50.
plan can form for the opponents. It just depends on whether these underdogs in Dignitas are going to be able to continue this game plan when Casey learn from it.
Yeah, and the other part is you just reminded Casey that demos do exist. And,
I love that. Yeah, there he goes.
Final minute for a big payout here, guys.
Back, isn't he? Drani tried to just kill the ball downwards. Dizzy reacts quickly. His reaction speed, you cannot question it. Well, Vatira's got a bit of time. Joris tries to meet him. Gets enough on it. Jack kills the ball off. KC are starting to swarm, but tries as good as they got. Oh, no, a pre-jump from Atto.
Nice little turnaround. Drani now to the ceiling, to the backboard. Can't quite get that third touch. Game 1, he gets that. This time, though, he's being shut down. Vatira does get rid of that defensive backline, and Jack has to dive in. Joris again with a demo.
They just keep looking for them.
Uh-oh.
This is
Oh, good save from that,
treat
though.
here for Dignitas. And the thing is,
30 seconds left, guys. A win here
you get behind the goal line. You send as first man challenge.
could change the tide of this entire grand final. Can they do it? I think they might.
Final 20, and it's still 2 to bring back for Carmine Corp. I think that's done a fantastic job of game management.
Oh, he's going to score again.
Jack
Oh, that was almost
in
it.
the next apple, playing straight into the half of Dignitas.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Big payout for Dignitas! All right, boys. Wow, what a game. What a game for these guys.
What a response. And again, it's not like
that's how you do it, boys.
Before. For Casey, this is worrying because we thought, all right, it happened once. And they've chalked it off clearly as they took their eye off the ball. The problem is they've taken their eye off the first man that's rotating back, and that's the one.
I mean, Dignitas still looks so locked in. They're not smiling. They know it's not over yet. Yep, Stizzy's all nervous. He's biting his nails. He's nervous. He knows they have to continue to lock that fuck in. Who am I rooting for? No one necessarily in particular, but if I had to pick one, I'd say Dignitas. We got some subs on the line, and they're kind of the underdog. Always nice to see an underdog win.
It's just resilient. And
let's see if it happens, man.
I was going to say no shade, but it kind of is. We're just not used to seeing this from Joris and Jack over the last few years. but they just keep finding new answers. Now, yes, the questions are going to be, when we get to LAN, is that still going to be there? But you can only answer the questions on the day, and for today, they're doing incredible. Now, for KC, but I can't believe I'm going to say this, but what do they need to do now? What has to change?
I think quite literally nothing, to be honest. Literally nothing
Wow.
has to change for Karmine Corp. They've got their game plan. They're not
They
gonna
lost
change
4-1 last
anything.
game, and they
might go a
says
bit more
don't
aggressive.
change
They
anything.
might go for a couple
All
more
right.
passing plays, a couple more aerial fakes.
Guess
but
we'll
it's all
find
going
out.
to be just varying percentages of the exact same play that has won them so much so far. And Dignitas, they have found a game plan that so far is working, so they also need to stick to it.
Oh, off the ceiling. Not the best touch.
It's one for Dignitas to answer, actually, which is KC are still pre-jumping an awful lot. Now, when you see a team doing that, you've got two options. You either let them do it, or you try and out-pre-jump them. For now, they've been happy just to let KC do their thing. Although, yeah, time to go, Jack. You do not want to settle that one and let the demo come through.
I want to see what the aggression is like. And there's Jack and Johnny both taking each other out. Final 10.
Oh,
Stizzy!
Oh my God!
People turned around after our first
Nice fucking shot.
Not all that.
We defended him.
All right, Chad. It is. Woo! It is intense now.
Give them time. I tell you what, KC needs to not give him time ever again. Do not give him that ball whatsoever.
Great touch by Appjack.
Has Dizzy been this week?
Hey, what? This is a different Dignitas, and it is a treat to watch. Dizzy now.
Oh
Dizzy's trying to
shit,
go
dude!
low
I don't know what he's about to do, but it was looking nice.
That's on the backboard, but no boost. So Jack is going to try and sweep round. Sees that Atto is awkward. Allows the 50 to come in, but Drali is going to be the next man to it. Jack now just waiting, lurking. What have you got, Drali? Because I have sensed Dizzy on your tail.
Yeah, Drali was threatening to sort of use that flip to push the ball
All right,
backwards.
guys. So Dignitas are not coming away with it just yet.
Here's Vatira challenge. Oh! Operation Full Send is a
What?
success.
Vatira scored that. Drali hit that into Vatira. Drali hit that into him.
The 1 meter
What
redirect.
Fuck is going on? Now Vatira up to Atto. Atto, soft touch. He wants to pass it to Drali. Not the best pass.
That was the go-to earlier on for KC. Scout out a little bit better this time from Dignitas. Drali. Oh, what a fake out. I'll show that he did have the option. Here's Stizzy, though, off the backboard. Couldn't find the challenge that he was after. Jack's turn. Atto just passed the ball beyond him. And yeah, Joris just
Nice. Good play. Good play.
Really on there, apart from making sure that he can't counter.
And looking at the stats in this game, Jack has been so fast. He's outspent everybody on the pitch. The only player into the 60 km/h line on average. Stizzy is going to be up to go up against Vatiro.
That's a great shot. Even better save for Joris.
Yeah, Vatiro just didn't quite find the purchase on
It's
the
gonna be.
ball.
That's gonna be hard to save.
He wanted.
Oh, maybe not. They
Positioning was
stuffed
great.
so much pressure. Oh my God.
Have the extra sizzle on it. Drali, backboard, Joris
Uh-oh,
goes
reset.
For the
Nice save.
Is that Joris' defense again?
Stizzy
He was doing it
again.
in the previous series. Like, his defense.
And I think that right there might give him at least a little bit of time to get boost.
But Joris has been absolutely wondrous.
Oh, another infield.
Oh, good save from Stizzy.
Drali sticking with it. He's on 0.
Nerves of steel, man.
Vatira holds his line in very well indeed. Jack realizes he's not actually getting challenged. The first good sign for a team that is against KC is they're not jumping in shadows. A lot of teams just assume that KC are on them.
There's Joris has this one now.
30 boost. He would probably like Jack
Oh
to go.
no, Vatira got the demo. Jack is going to be able to get back to it though. He's going for the fake. Good save.
That bolstered defense, as soon as Stizzy comes back in, it was opened up at the back. But Atto decides instead just to take his time.
Hey,
Didn't know the boost level of Jack. I think if he had
with the
shot,
prime.
then
What's
that's
up,
probably a goal.
Stupapi?
But he has no idea what Jack is packing. Atto up high towards the ceiling. Chance to get one reset, instead taps it back down into the middle.
Over to Joris. Joris. Ooh, not the best touch,
I will
but
say, if Atto truly comes online, we might see KC start to run away with it again, because he's still quiet, he's trying stuff, but it's not quite the success that he's found for the rest of the tournament. but I mean, it's Atto. At any moment, that might just come online. Another demo, another save. So
Yo!
You've kind of reminded KC demos do exist.
Emancipated. Jesus. Demo, thank you for the 100 bits, bro. Welcome back in.
So far, we've seen Dignitas really take on that aggressive mantle.
Who's going to come away with game 3, guys?
That doesn't mean that he can't do it necessarily. It's just that it's maybe not beneficial to
The demo.
Gets rid of that little pest of
Appjack's going to take it. Honestly, not bad.
But Casey up for this long play. Vatira very kindly gifts Dizzy just 33 boost. Unfortunately, he will remove him from the pitch in the process.
Yeah, give a one-hand take from the other. 30 seconds left. Jorius put a little bit more time than he did. The setup, not quite.
Yo,
Jack,
what?
might have wanted to call that one for himself. Looks for the 50.
Fair enough, I
Both
guess.
teams have had their own looks at this, but
What's up,
KC
man? Thanks for the 100 bits.
finding it easier of the two to get out of defense. And Atto, again, he's got some time. Takes the ball up. Jorius holding on the
8,
backboard.
7,
He needs to
6,
jump. He's now back
5,
down. Goes fast
4,
like
3,
It's just
2,
too much to
1. No, he's going to let it drop. All right.
That's a very good decision
Overtime.
as you're on the counter-attack.
Overtime.
Game number 3. These teams
This
draw
is a big one,
completely
chat.
level, and honestly, playing such similar styles as well.
Oh, shit. Off the ceiling. Flip reset. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God.
Gets the bump.
Oh.
What a call. Jorius realized he can't just leave that for his goalkeeper. It is total Rocket League at the moment. You have got to keep your eyes on a swivel. You look away for a second, you blink at the wrong time, the ball is past you, your car is gone, and you're stuck in no man's
we
land
got
waiting
another
for
hype
the kickoff. Drawing, what a
train.
catch.
Salt the law with the prime. Thank you so much, Salt. No, no. Oh, dude. That one hurt.
Sniping your top corner. It was a good play, but it was an aggressive play from Dignitas overall.
Oh,
They
no,
saw a 3v2 numbers
dude.
advantage. They knew Vatira was going to take a little bit
That
of time
was so
to
close.
rotate back in. And they thought that was their chance to just break through the wall.
That one
Well,
hurt.
the blue wall was too strong.
Yo, Jank, thank you for them 200
arrived at
biddies,
the
bro.
right time, makes
Them
it 2-1.
big old biddies.
So this is turning into quite the series.
Yeah, Dignitas, to me, they are still showing up more than I thought they would in this
All right,
series.
well,
I was thinking a 4-1.
K-Corp have
a 4-2
taken the
at
lead.
Absolute best. Bear in mind, in all of their meetings this season so far, Dignitas have not got more than one game against Carmine Corp. Done a lot better this time around.
That was such a good shot, too. To start with that shot from
That might
Stizzy.
have been a bit of a panic jump, actually, at the very end. He saw a blue car and just went, okay, I've got to go now. It was still brilliantly timed. Casey, though, as that game went along, it started off very close. It just felt like they got more and more possession of that game.
That being a goal, I mean, that's got to be a
You're absolutely right.
miscommunication. I think
61%
Appjack
field
thought
domination.
Stizzy was
That
going to
ball
go.
spent 61% of the time in the orange half. They had 10 shots, Carmine Corp, 6 saves in favor of Dignitas. So it was very, very heavily skewed towards the possession of Carmine Corp.
Wow, that's a lot of words. Too bad I'm not reading them.
They didn't really overcommit, just a decent little shot from Vatira.
And the key thing from that is, it's not like Casey have not been in that position all series long. The main thing was this time is Jack
Hi,
especially
Ethereal.
couldn't find anybody.
All right, guys, game number 4.
Demos is their main way of
Here we
escaping.
go.
This time, it didn't happen. And you saw Casey was able to hold on to it a little bit longer. It's Dizzy now, backboard. There's already some bumps over in the goal. Like half the game is being played off the ball at the moment. This is like half the story that we're really following. It's Dizzy, backboard. Oh, that's gone. Okay.
Holy shit, dude. That would have been insane.
Came towards him and he just caught it with one hand.
That was like Superman catching a bullet with his face. And it just crumples against him. It's a lovely touch from Stizzy, but Vatira on that chance just that little bit stronger.
Vatira now back up. What a tournament he's had. Wants to cap it off with a victory. Must be said that of the two teams, I mean, it feels like Dignitas have to win this one.
Oh, I thought that might even be in.
To
Appjack
really
needs
push
to get
the
back to
whole
this
way.
one.
I mean,
Nice
we've
touch.
had times where we've seen KC
Oh,
lose,
shit.
and we still don't think they were going to lose.
Great
despite
catch
being
from
3-0
Stizzy.
down in the
Going to go
series.
low. Nope.
Touch from Atto, takes it onto the backboard as well for him. Only 8 boosts, we just has to wiggle
Dude,
his
this,
way
yeah,
around
no,
that
this
ball
top flight.
awkwardly. until someone comes to relieve him.
I'm not staying on, guys. Don't worry.
Is he now up? Nobody challenging him until 2 come from the backboard. That has been a very small part of Casey's game that is quite obviously wrong. Are those double commits on defense? But so far, no team has really been able to take full advantage of it.
For a second, it was kind of nice.
Everybody
Then it
looks
started
at the
hurting.
double commit and just go, oh wait, they just did that. They don't think that it's about to happen. Jarius
Actually, give me that
goes
shit. I need
backboard.
that.
Drali's already ready to meet him. And not only that, Drali's ready to get rid of the ball. Oh, a couple more bumps, and Atto got bumped to his own teammate.
He's got bloodlust.
That's fine.
He doesn't care who gets in his way.
Stizzy has to go early.
Put it on the buzzy. That's crazy.
Actually, he's got something here. Just ran out of boost, couldn't find
Nah,
a
that's
way to get
lovely,
back
chat.
to the ball for the flip reset. Suddenly, Dignitas have had the better of this so far in this game. The thing is that we haven't seen
I've been trying to like
them
massage my own
really
shoulders.
break
Not been
down
very
an
good.
already
This is
set
great.
KC defense.
Yeah. Yeah, I think at the moment...
Abject!
Snapshot.
Slotting the right of the net.
Pulls the trigger. Jorius just doesn't manage to get anything further from the backboard, and Atto sets up his opposition perfectly. Great shot
That'll
from
do
Jack.
for now. That'll
Stunning
do.
finish. Halfway through the game, near enough, but Dignitas with the lead.
Yeah, well up to them just to realize that you can't play it direct. You're not getting the outplay to put that straight in the net. So what else can you do? How do you find a teammate? Batira get that best first touch. There's Jack. Yeah, there's too many blue cars over on that side, so let's try and flip. Fortunately, these cars move pretty quickly, so the blue wall's already met him. Stizzy goes early, had to get there first, wins it clean.
Hey, Darkless with the 25 bits.
Good
Thank
demo
you,
again
Darkless.
from Atto. One touch central, actually failed by Drali. He had the idea. And Atto's offensive prowess in the off-ball play we've been
Jorius,
praising, may
not
well
the
be coming in soon.
worst
That is a
or the
very
best
much
first
on-ball
touch.
play.
Just all right.
Jack has to tackle Drali. Vatira, shot on target. Atto now the last man back.
Abject up to
Jackson.
Stizzy. Stizzy will catch it. Not the best touch.
There goes the
Ooh.
momentum.
Well, I guess it works
Stizzy
out,
wanted
but
the
kind of a
demo.
back pass.
I mean,
Yeah.
he would have been calling just shoot middle.
All right, Reason, have a going, bro.
Find him. They've got the 1-0 lead though. Those mistakes you can get away with a little bit
Ooh,
more.
oh, good demo from
KC,
Vatira.
yeah, possession going their way ever since that goal went in. Just not quite having that execution just yet. Jack to Drali. Drali was out of boost. Vatira was looking for Jorius. KC just do not have the resources to make anything.
Rally off the ceiling.
Vatira,
This might be
backboard.
dangerous.
Can he find it?
Oh, just barely off. This got to be a goal. It's got to be a goal. It's got to be a goal. Oh, it will be. An overcommit from K-Corp. Atto was pre-jumped.
Down to the ground, and Drali then thought, well, I'll cover the miss just in case.
Oh
Suddenly,
boy, I
there's a Belgian
feel
there.
as though we are
Dignitas
going
lead
to
by
game
2.
7.
A minute away from drawing
Chat.
up the series.
And it's a rare game where KC
It's feeling like one of those series.
synchronized. There's been mistakes. Atto, backboard.
That's not going to be in. Nope, Jorius is all up in that shit.
Chance for Atto just to touch it back. Actually opts not to. Vatira's going to be there
Hey,
to move in.
Jank with the 200 bits. Thank you,
Nice
Jank.
Central, no one's there to it till Vatira takes out Stizzy.
Abject.
But Jack now with a reset, looks for the man, and Atto only has eyes
Couldn't
for
really
that
do
ball.
much.
I'd love it if we could just get a POV of Jack for a little bit, because he might be the single most annoying player on this server. There's nothing he does that doesn't involve taking a pound of flesh on his way back out. Although he's been crushed on the challenge, Joris just can't put a foot wrong this weekend.
I mean, Jack's speed consistently has been number 1 or number 2 in the lobby. He has been everywhere on the pitch. He's adept everywhere on the pitch as well.
He's
so
going for
he
the
has
bump
been
over to Vatira.
making sure that he is
Vatira
spreading his
has to
talents
turn this
exactly
into
where
a
they're needed.
good
Atto
possession.
takes one, Vatira takes the
Drali
other.
does
Drali
too.
gets central with it,
Drali.
but still, no
I mean,
goal
those are good
operating
touches.
for Carmine Corp.
Atto's going for the bump.
Yeah, they're gonna try
Vatira
and bump,
shot.
but Joris,
Oh my
avoided
God,
it.
he gets the
And
save.
Avil gets the ball.
That's
9
GG.
seconds, Stizzy kills the ball off, but didn't get a good
Dignitas
second
will
touch.
tie
Needs Jack
it
to
up,
help,
guys.
Jack will happily provide 2
Wow.
each in this series. Dignitas have
This is
leveled
the
up.
first time that
KC have got a fight
Dignitas
on their hands.
have gotten
Not
2
often
wins
do you see
against
Carmine
K-Corp in one series.
Held to 0
The entire
goals.
season,
That
anytime
is
they played K-Corp,
immeasurably rare.
they've gotten 1 win and then lost.
I am so impressed with Dignitas just holding out as much as they did.
Predictions are going
Decent number of
absolutely
shots coming
insane
from
right now.
Carmine Corp, but not nearly the amount that Dignitas ended up having. On the other side of things, we were saying about the pressure that we saw coming from Carmine Corp. That time, they still had more ball possession.
My highest viewers ever on a stream? I was on the front page of Twitch one time. I had like 14,000 viewers for a few hours. Like for a sponsored thing, and they put me on the front page of Twitch. That was really cool.
There was a number of opportunities.
The most amount I've ever had naturally is like, I think 3,000, maybe 3,000, 4,000.
The play is over.
Something like that. And it was during an RLCS event, I'm pretty sure.
That was the moment that completely saw this game away.
Yeah, that was for the Geico stream, I think.
I mean, it's one of those ones
that was a few years ago. That was a minute ago.
If he scores.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
He just didn't.
I think it's Vatira can go also if it's clear that he's going for the double, at which point Atta doesn't jump, at which point he then might get a 50. It becomes a domino effect, right? Instead
They're both
of the
right.
domino
They just
effect,
both have
the
to
other way.
One has to do it.
Yeah,
All right,
exactly.
guys, we are
Vatira
officially
with a very
halfway
unlikely
through
miss.
this
Wasn't
series.
exactly open by any means, but you'd expect it to.
Let's see
just about dip
if
below the crossbar.
Dignitas can keep the
Aquadome,
same
both
momentum
teams
up.
Hoping that they swim and they do not sink. 2 apiece. 2 more to win the grand final of Open number 5.
I can't remember the last time I saw Dignitas use a standard kickoff. That one on the diagonal especially, they only ever use the cheating player to go for the ball. It has been very, very good. KC had actually a couple of good reads on that. They like to play the ball just directly to the side boost and take the ball from there. It's been a bit of a game of chess. And the chess masters involved in this series, Violent Panda and Farah. They've had their own playing time against each other. Now they're against each other in a very different way. And both teams still have their timeouts, so still yet to see their full impact.
Yeah, interesting that they've both been saved. Normally you'd see it off 2. We say that pretty much every single time. But for some reason, both these coaches.
Dizzy's getting some demos now.
Is even enough.
That's a goal. Oh no! I thought somebody was midfield for Dignitas. I mean, K Corp are on their heels right now. That's a goal.
Oh, pitch in middle. Dizzy's there.
Unbelievable pass.
Holy fuck balls, man!
Perfection. Just an absolute
great shot there from Stizzy.
Baits in one, brings in middle for Stizzy, who's
Once
already
again,
turning, knowing that 50
Dignitas finding themselves up.
Dignitas a lead.
Going for a little kickoff strategy. I don't know if it's gonna matter much.
Try something a little bit different.
Hey, what's up, Orbit?
Stizzy on his way off the wall. He's
oh shit!
Looks for Drolly, and he found it.
Almost got it.
Drolly got something on the ball.
Just about managed to take it, then also gets a flick up high, but that one from Jack forces the ball up, makes the opening player make a decision.
That's a very good first touch from Jorius.
Jorius for 1. Down for that second, it is on target, but Jack in the midfield and make sure that he halts the ball from moving too much further into their half, and Stizzy gonna bang it from his own backboard away.
Oh, dude, the watch party today has been great. We've had some good series, a little bit of some upsets. Dignitas beat Vitality, and now they're holding their own against K Corp. So Dignitas are proving themselves kind of crazy right now.
Well, you get no prizes for trying to figure out what Dignitas' strategy has been. But the best out there, you can know what they're doing. You can't do anything about it.
I will say, chat, if K Corp lose this game, I am pretty damn certain they call a timeout.
So often the talisman. Oh, what a fake out!
Or maybe they don't lose this game and then they don't call a timeout.
Eyes on Drolly here. And in the end, oh sorry, it was on
that's
Atto,
a good shot. Atto was looking for a bump too. Well, we're all tied up, guys. I'm not jinxing it.
I was just as bamboozled as the Dignitas
It's gonna happen anyways, bro.
Very special when the players so. Oh, look at the kickoff.
Did I jinx that one too, bitches?
This is the first team we've seen consistently getting the better of these kickoffs over KC.
You're gonna blame that one on me too?
And it's likely a good win.
Dignitas reclaimed the lead.
Perfect win.
I mean, that's how you get back. Oh, we're gonna get another one. Oh, yeah, Jorius.
Just one.
Back just in time, but it's not rolled up the way you would like. So let's take a bit of a poorer 50 than initially anticipated. Good demo. In out goes Atto.
I didn't say anything that time.
Too long.
What
Maybe
now?
watch that one in.
Yeah, fuck you.
In trading games now in this series.
Wow, that's a lot of words.
Game with goals. 2 apiece.
Too bad I'm not reading them.
I pressed the wrong button.
You really will struggle to put more than a hair between these two teams. It is remarkably close.
Fuck!
Performances now are making the difference
Shut up.
between these teams. Who has has got more of their three-man
The way
roster
I was
on lock.
breathing jinxed
This
it.
game
Okay,
is
now
supposed
you're
to be
just
Drali. To be honest, here comes a toe.
grasping for straws now. You don't even know what you're talking about.
Attempted a skim shot. Drali's had enough though. This is the most. I'm just going to go. I'm not very happy at the moment, as we do see a whiff. And
Woo! Good save from Stizzy.
Maybe not more of those.
Yeah, those opportunities will not go past KC particularly often. Best defense from them. That's a loose touch coming from Stizzy as well. Jack then gets faked, and Stizzy then makes up for it.
Yeah, Dignitas were doing everything there apart from playing the ball. And they've done it again. Is this going to get a grab for Batira? Well, he's one of the best defenders in the world, but for the wrong team.
Oh, that bump, he gets it as well, and then he just manages to awkwardly get right in the way of the own save.
I absolutely have no idea, Ethereal. I could not tell you.
Into good shape.
Look up like a Google, like search up on Google a diagram of that part, and it'll be listed. Yo, Balsamic! Thank you for 2 months, bro.
Goes to the first time shot. It's a bit too easy there.
How you doing today, man?
Who's going to be cool for it? Stizzy again takes a bit of time. He's really open to these demos.
Very awkward.
Oh my God, DV Snake with the 18 months. What's up, dude? What's
It's
up?
awkward and it's hard, but somehow Dignitas are dealing with the defense they've been forced back onto. Making a couple more errors now than they were.
Theory, you can also
on.
look up the manual for it, too.
Where they got absolutely stopped.
You know, like the instruction manual for when you buy it.
Into game one.
Yeah.
As Atto clears. Atto's had a couple of panic shots over the last half minute. And he's
Good
start
touches.
controlling some of this. Maybe he's just going to take the first time here. At least get some power.
He's scared.
Oh my God, Drowley's gonna go across everybody. Oh my God.
Very scared. And he's done
That was amazing defense from Appjack.
He's absolutely crunched into that one. Joris actually wins that next challenge that comes through. Jira has to make contact. He does so. Atto's so low on boost that he can't do anything. He just gets a little bit in the way.
I can understand that.
Jack now moving forward aggressively. Stizzy gets one demo, gets one shot. Charlie, unfortunately for them, returns with a save.
Good beat. All tied up.
Just saw like a head swiveling, trying to
Very
find
important game right here,
It
guys.
was pretty well hidden. Last 10 seconds. Who is moving on to championship point? Drali, bit of time. Pops it straight over to Jack. They've double committed for it.
Here we go. 0-second opportunity. What happens here? I think we go to overtime. No, it popped. No. Okay. Drali just killed it. I thought they might keep it up.
The
But
way
no.
they've been approaching their defense. Has been
Overtime.
stellar. I just feel like there's
Game
going to be
5.
a moment where there's going to be one more error that KC
Who comes
may well
away with
find
it?
the
That's a big
advantage in.
demo.
That's a good demo
Joris
from
is
Atto.
there,
They're gonna
though.
get a little bit of pressure. Drali's up to block it away. Stizzy and Atto is committing to it. Jack just waits and lurks. Got plenty of boost challenge for Tira here.
This might end up being like a
Does
5-minute
so
overtime, bro.
Joris pips it high. Very awkward touch from him.
Flip
It's
reset.
a lot of boost just to make sure that that doesn't go too awry.
Atto's on his way. Stizzy doesn't want to get demoed this time, so just takes the 50, crushes the 50. Atto backboard.
Joris a little bit awkward. Oh, he missed. It don't even matter. Oh, they double committed.
And Dignitas again are allowed to make mistakes because they've got KC's respect.
Yeah, and they've made sure that even if there is a miss, cool, everyone on KC, they're reading it as that's going to be a massive hit. All they need to do if there is a mistake is then make sure that they don't confuse each other. They need to
Good
keep
50s.
those comms up, because that's going to be the
Here you
biggest
go,
issue.
here you go.
With the catch,
Oh
goes
my
for it, must
God,
be. Good
Stizzy
God,
was
man,
trying
who
to
do you think
get
you're playing?
fucking
Atto,
crazy.
up for one with the demo. Batira is now the next to it, but Amjack on the respawn.
It's a fireworks show underwater at the moment.
Dude, everybody is dying.
Has got to run the marathon, avoid the obstacles just to get anywhere near the ball. As yet, bye-bye,
Holy
there's another
shit.
one gone. Joris on his way, 0 boost, does he care? Pops out, Stizzy doesn't quite commit to the idea. As he's now against
Yeah, this is just
Atto.
a back and forth brawl, man.
Ball to the side.
Demos, bumps,
Play it away.
everything.
I'll tell you, Stizzy is playing with fire at all times. Thankfully, he's a very good juggler.
Did a remarkable job. Amjack
Ooh.
wants to do it all himself.
Wait, this could be-
Charlie
Oh!
actually instead then follows up from his own dunk. Joris towards that right wall, no one's there. Apart from
Good catch by Batira.
Onto the reset.
Going for the
Just gonna be
bump.
there. Gets demoed out of the way. Joris, a lovely high touch. Just keeps away any of the aggression that's coming through from KC.
I can really see just the long shot score from one of these teams. The demos are just such a prevalent point for both teams.
They're good.
That third man has
Or
to be
are they?
perfectly
They're under a lot of
positioned.
pressure. They have no
Atto
boost.
reset,
He just got that
looks for the pitch,
boost.
doesn't get it. He's got two committed.
Stizzy, you gotta relax. Stizzy, you gotta relax.
So Drali.
He's gonna fake it.
Option, Batira.
Yep.
Doesn't he? Oh,
Stizzy! Hey, what a save! Oh, you got to do it again, though. Oh, my God, what a fucking save.
With a bucket load of exclamation marks.
Another
again,
great save.
to clear it this time. The field domination so clearly in favor of Carmine Corp, and yet the Dignitas defense is staying
Oh,
firm.
now he's switching over to offense.
Jarius on his way in. What a read there from Fatira. It's been all KC, and yet they've not got the goal for it. Coming up on 3 minutes of overtime.
Jack is going to be up.
Ooh.
Jack wanted to get the demo play.
But the threats are around.
Oh my God, what a touch from Jorius.
It's been 14 shots for Carmine Corp so far. It's been a ridiculous onslaught. And yet the castle remains
Stizzy, you got to get this read, my boy. Nice touch.
To the corner where Jack is waiting for him.
Oh, and Jack avoided the demo from Drowley.
Can't quite pop Atto, however.
The amount of times I've seen Stizzy in defense and thought to myself, uh-oh, he's in trouble. And it's just fine. There we go, yet again. Uh-oh, it's fine. Long clear, Atto, who has, I think, actually had to stay in third man quite a bit.
Hey, Jank with another 200 bits. What's up, Jank? Oh, he's going mid. He's going mid. Drowley's up. Good save from Stizzy.
Stizzy's got other words for him.
What's new?
I mean, we're seeing just all these players.
Oh, another good touch.
Each other. For example, Atto has been demoed 12 times in this game. It's ridiculous. He's also delivered 7 demos towards the opposition. It is insane how much Atto has been visiting the coroner.
Stizzy, you got to get to it. Nice. Oh, another demo.
That's what I meant by the long clear, by the way. Jack.
We've seen more demos this game than we have damn near all day.
Tira, a stealing reset, does not have the time for it. Stizzy on the flip, and yeah, we got to see the boost, but Drowley had to respect that he still had some more left.
5-minute overtime, chat.
What a challenge. Jack just doesn't have the boost to turn on it, though.
It's almost 5 minutes.
Oh, he has to.
It's a bump. It's a
I was going to say, he has to watch out. It's like a smoke screen, you know?
But both had 0 boost. They had
Great
to
job,
leave.
Stizzy.
Jank
with the 200 bits, dude. I don't want to say it. Never mind.
He's got 15.
If I say it, something bad happens. You guys gonna get pissed. Yo, HXD with the 5-month prime. What's up, bro?
A little bit more cautious with your positioning. As seen by the fact that KC, despite being in offense a lot of time, still always have somebody just in goal. Now we go back, but that's so awkward.
Oh no. Atto has no boost. He can't get back to it. It's going to be a shot.
Each other in the air, making sure that nobody gets through without a lot of effort.
We are 2 full games of regulation into this one, chat.
Overtime in a generational grand final.
Yeah, Dignitas need to be
a lovely
bit more creative when they get the ball. They can't afford just
game
to hit
5
it long and hope that Casey going to make a mistake. It's not season 5. That doesn't work anymore.
Oh, I have an idea.
KC. Oh, off that play. Jack's now on his way forward. Drowley takes a moment. Stizzy will be waiting around, sees his spot. Somewhat crushing the challenge, and Joris is somewhat low. And Stizzy, if that timing was a little bit more off, might have owned gold.
This is the exact kind of overtime that gets an applause on LAN. Like, I am clapping in my seat right now. We've seen it at previous World Championships. It's the kind of one that gets the crowd up on their feet. And chat, I hope that you're up on your feet right now as well. Proverbially speaking, of course, 6 minutes in. Apparently Jack now continuing on this attack. Stizzy will be first to it, beats out Fatira. But with no one else there, it becomes a little bit awkward for Jorius. Jorius now, that third man. It's a long carry. Jack has to make contact, and he does.
And Jack had to avoid Fatira as well. He jumped way earlier than he wanted to. Chat, I've got a very, very late yay or nay for you. What comes first? The goal or Drowley or Stizzy reaching 1k points?
Oh, shit!
One's on 80, the other's on 854. Unbelievable what we've seen. There's no one around. Jarius scoops the first hit, and he's bailed out by Jack. Stizzy still pressed aggressively.
I mean, this is such an aggressive overtime. There has been, again, Stizzy, he's had 10 demos go his way. That's a style redirect that doesn't quite make it.
No!
Just a shoot, he misses. He takes it out! Delivers the final dagger after 7 minutes. And Carmine Corp. have the nerves of steel.
I'm sorry, but
bro.
I'm starting to believe the reptile theory. There's no way hot blood runs through his veins.
That was beautiful.
Man, how do you
That was
fake
beautiful.
How dare you fake that?
All right,
Like,
Jack.
Dignitas
K
now
Corp
take
are
their time
on
out.
match point.
And I can barely comprehend the
Yeah, no,
effort
that's
that was put in by
like
both
the
those
universal
teams and the
overtime
constant
intense
race. That
ass
is one of
music,
the
you know?
greatest overtimes that we have seen this
Wow,
season.
dude, what
That
a
is
game,
full
what an
aggression, that is
overtime.
kills,
Such
that
a
is
sad way for Dignitas to
everything that you
lose,
could
but
possibly want to see. And it is a
that was
miraculous
intense, bro.
two teams that have given us that kind of entertainment.
That is
Calming
such
goal, they go ahead
a.
in the
We gotta
series,
watch that overtime
and
goal
Dignitas have
again. He
2
faked
minutes to
it.
think
Who
about
was in the net?
how
Was it
they're gonna
Stizzy?
counter this.
No, that wait.
Oh,
Yeah, they gotta show some of the ending goal there. It was right here. No, it was Jorius.
Just
Oh, dude, you know it's gotta suck absolute ass for Jorius here, dude.
I don't
That
know how
poor
he's managed it,
man.
by the way, because he was very, very involved with a lot of the plays.
Yeah, okay, I was gonna say, they probably will take a timeout
one
here.
shot.
I mean, at this point, bro, go game 7.
Over 12 minutes of a game at that pace.
Go game 7. Just, fuck it. Why not?
All these demo stats, but it's just an insane thing to look
Song
at.
was called
Anto
Paranoia
Blessing
by
died 13 times.
Kentashi. Paranoia by Kentashi.
Game, 13 times he got demoed. Stizzy, he demoed 10 times. There was 8 for
man.
Jack, there were 8 for Atto. There was such an aggressive
All right, Stizzy,
theory,
keep doing
such an
what you're
aggressive game
doing,
that
son.
it's
You
almost
are
beggars
playing
belief that it took 7
fantastic.
minutes for a team to score.
Everybody, everyone
not like
say
there
hello to
wasn't chances.
Mr.
We didn't get the
Batman in the
classic.
chat.
Yeah, I'm just
Did
gonna hit the ball
Jack
long.
just
I think Dignitas
snort a
fell into
line?
that trap for a little bit, especially towards the end, where the rare
I know
occasion
he
where they
didn't,
had
but
time on the
goddamn.
ball, I think it was Jack that
The
just like, hit
timing
long.
there, man, it looked like
I
it.
think that was the bit where I started to get very worried. Not that I wasn't very worried for the
Yo,
rest
what's
of
up,
it
Kitty?
as well.
Chat, we call this man Batman
But what
because he
a
be
series.
spending money like Bruce Wayne.
Stunning series.
They're improving
What's up,
rapidly
dude? What's up?
at the moment, but KC are still that team.
They are literally still that guy.
All
They
right.
are still those guys.
Timeout.
And they are now 1
Here
away
we
on
go.
Neo Tokyo.
Game 6.
Do they have
Laser
the
with the gifted
electricity
for 8 ball.
Dignitas to work
Thank you for
through
the gifted
calming
sub,
ball,
Laser.
Or does the tsunami overtake
All right.
them?
Let's
Neo
do it.
Tokyo
Here we
to
go.
decide it, whether we end it on 6 or
How's
7,
it going
and
today?
will
We've
the
had some
calming
good
corps
series. We've been
earn
live
their
now
4th
for
of the
what,
season.
5-6 hours?
Was it a
Holy
return
fucking
to
A,
the top
6
step
hours.
for Jack and Jorius.
And we'll be watching
Been a while.
North America tonight. So as soon as this
Been
series
never
is over, we'll take a little bit of a break and do a rerun. Then we'll be back later.
Backboard. Jack over the top of 2. The good thing is they can somewhat reset. Jack's already going looking for Vatira.
All right, now let's see, guys. This could be
I think
the
that's
end,
the
or
most
we go to
interesting thing
game
here is when
7.
you practice your mechanics. It's
Let's
your
see how it
perfect
goes.
Scenario. It's the bounce you wanted. It's the setup you were after. You don't
Jack
get
should
that
have.
opportunity in a series like this. Everyone's trying to
That-
demo you.
Is that just in the net?
It's not quite in.
Oh,
I think
so
it was gonna be
close.
wide anyway.
Yeah.
But everyone's having to do it 4 or 5 seconds earlier than they want to.
I mean, so every block has to be perfect, and both teams have made sure it is that. Atto with the reset goes low.
Oh,
does not
damn,
quite get
Atto
that
almost went
final touch
crazy
he
with that
desperately
one.
wanted. Jory has to burn boost to keep it away from Vatira's.
Is a tornado
shooting
watch
grass.
in your area?
Charlie
Yo,
got
it's
hit.
Astral. Be careful,
Jory
man.
backward bound.
Make sure you be safe out there,
Right?
right?
He doesn't take the ball at the wall anymore. He's sick of that play. He doesn't like being mechanical. As Charlie goes up, Jack palms the ball onwards. Stizzy just takes the 100. What can he play from here? Charlie does get the demo, and Chorius avoids another one. Oh, but Charlie's made a mistake!
Oh, good non-panic there from Atto. Oh, we got the Zen touch. Oh, he should have gone for the flip reset. That was a perfect Zen touch, though.
All these players are just about starting to perfect. Stizzy up behind, Vatira and Drali both respecting what he can do, so they have to cover it, and Atto then comes in as the 3rd.
Atto in field there to Drali. Jorius just has to do the vertical leap just to get to the ball. Jack a little bit better though on that touch. Stizzy, backboard.
Give me a
Oh,
chance.
it's missed.
Jorius
Here's
shot.
Jorius.
Oh, you got to score that one.
That is a horrible clang when you're not getting
Yeah.
too many chances as well.
You gotta,
2 minutes
well,
in,
you don't,
still
you gotta at
being
least
so
put that on
scoreless
net,
in
you
these
know.
games. Vatira has to defend against Jorius and Stizzy, does so wonderfully. Now Drali up backwards, nearly gets a recreation of the Jorius goal from how many years ago, where he flings himself backwards at the ball on Neo Tokyo as well.
Jack against Raleigh, realizing he can just take a little bit of time. Goal switch, we got 8 of them in game number 1. They're very difficult to find at this point. Everyone is playing at peak. Jorius launches again. I think that was going to hit crossbar for a second time. Jack's first touch is so good at the moment. Just can't quite find a way to follow it.
It's sublime.
Oh, I thought there was somebody middle there.
Moving around this pitch as well. His
Yeah, North America is going to be playing later tonight. They have a lot of pressure.
Instead now falls back towards Jack, fakes it, goes round Atto, goes round the net. Charlie is
shot.
just left waiting on the
Nah, they weren't even
Nobody
panicking,
from
bro.
Dig is there to back him up.
They weren't even panicking,
so
dude.
annoyed, wouldn't you? You've just done so well, and nobody's around, nobody believed. You can understand it though. Very rarely do those plays actually work.
Oh man, is anybody else like a little stressed out?
Especially not against a team like
Watching this series is
Atto, try for the pinch.
intense.
Not the worst success rate I've seen. Atto, how's he got that read? Almost found a double as well off the wall.
Not a
Terry's
whole
given
lot of
a little bit
mistakes
too
from
much
either
time, trying
team.
to follow low 50.
Defense is
Yeah,
prevailing.
Dignitas realized, okay, let's get back up and running again. We kind of stood still.
Oh, Drally in the air. Can't get it. See, like, I think a big reason for the back and forth, they're meeting each other in the air very well. Like, they're getting good 50s, but also no one's getting any chance. Like, look at that, dude. No one's giving the other team a chance to really get a good solo play in the air. It means that these goals are coming down to mistakes made rotationally, or a bump, or a demo, things like that.
Both teams really struggling to justify next player up. And that's not going to help at all. KC!
There's Dignitas. See what I'm saying, though? It comes down to these little mistakes. Atto and Rally just fucking missed the ball.
No, you. And in the end, Stizzy says no.
Oh, only a minute left.
Listen, Farah might be the coach, but that needed a bit of a call.
Only a minute. Here we go.
You prefer double commit than double the nothing. 1-0. And Champions Field is a minute away.
Carmine Corp's record as well, trying to stand, and Dignitas wanting to continue to smash anything that they can of their possession. That's just needs to go middle.
Mid pass. Good cutoff by Jorius.
But just second to Jorius.
Atto, 0 boost, still tries for the shot. Oh, what a read from Jorius. No one's really going to follow apart from first man. There's no need to at the moment.
Oh, damn. Demoing on their own goal line is
pretty happy with the demo, actually.
kind of nuts.
And Jack, these first touches. I said he was the most annoying player on the field in the last one. This one is for entirely different reasons. He just kills the game every time he's on the ball.
I mean, he wrestles.
Yo, what's up, Holly? How are you doing? That's not a great 50 if Fatira gets the bump. Oh, they jumped quick and Stizzy was there. Falls up.
Second chance.
Shot, not going to be in. Abjack double commit. They go for the pass and the bump, but nobody's there. We're going to game 7. Oh my God.
We are going to
Champions Field in the grand finals. There we go. We were waiting for this shit, man. Come on, Jack. Get excited, baby. There we go, man.
That level of control ever again. He will wish that game never ended.
Well, he bloody hopes it's going to be
continuing.
Oh,
game 7 overtime would be absolutely lovely.
So angry that timeout was called.
2 minutes for Carmine Corp to think about that game. Think about the chance they
Dude,
had.
the fact that they lost that one off of just a double whiff, like a double whiff is big mistake. K-Corp are going to call a timeout here.
And you saw how it made KC just a little bit more hesitant. They've been more hesitant in general.
They don't look happy.
Earlier on in the tournament, we're just
which I can't blame them,
to control
but
the ball. Whenever GK tried to control the
they
ball,
just got to relax.
They can't do it now. There's
and
a lot
Dignitas
of,
got to keep doing what they're doing
because
they look
off the
great.
backboard, where the second man is late to arrive because they want to wait and see. Is Dignitas going to make some contact on the ball, or am I actually allowed to go for this?
I mean, asking yourself that question in the moment is so hard to do as well. You need to play these games based on instinct, and so far both teams have been doing so. And it's that raw instinctual
Holly
power
with
got them
the
both
6-month prime. Good to have you back, Holly. Welcome back in. Tydex says 20 gifted subs if Dignitas win. Oh yeah. All right.
The series
We've been
score will
pretty
not
much
be,
rooting for
and
Dignitas
one
the
will
whole
be
time.
walking away
Why
with the
stop
Open
now? I'm
qualifying
rooting for
number
Dignitas,
5
baby.
title under their belts
This
before
would be
we
a
head
huge
to the
win
final
for them.
qualifier
Well, let's see if
Raleigh.
they can take down the Titans. Is he ripping a dab pin? What the fuck? I mean, no, he's not. But how hilarious would it be if he was?
Off right after those opening few goals from KC. they don't know what's happening.
Slick said a honey pack.
Well, honestly, mate.
Oh
if
my
I
God.
wasn't working today, I might have done because it was like
All right.
4-0. And
Here we go. Game 7. Oh yeah.
Back in this series.
Champions Field never looked so good.
3 apiece. Carmine
Let's do it. Here we go.
versus Dignitas. It's Champions Field. Only one will walk away a champion.
There's a double commit. The bot kickoff here. Batira takes it. Atto looking for demos. Doesn't find anything. Both teams need to be perfect.
Who's going to score first? Or is it going to be one of those scoreless games that takes like 4 or 5 minutes for anyone to even get close?
Carmine Corp is on them again to not change anything. It's on Dignitas to also not
Ooh, he
change
goes
anything.
for the
Honestly,
fake.
lads, give us the exact same games we've been seeing, and I will be happy. Jack, keep going with those first touches. Jorius, keep going with that defense. Dizzy, keep demoing my
He was
guy.
fucking-
And Carmine Corp,
he
just
was
keep
on
being
his
the team
ass,
that you
dude.
have ruled the world as. This
Kenny,
season so far.
Deleted Gaming made it till today. We'll be live again later. We're not ending the stream. We're going to throw a rerun on, and then we'll be back at 7 p.m. Eastern tonight for North America and watching Deleted Gaming. We got a really tough group. We got NRG, Shopify, fucking Strictly Business, Evo. We got a tough one. Stizzy! Oh! Stizzy! The GOAT! The GOAT! That's why he's the MVP! Ooh, somebody screenshot that! Put that shit on a poster board, dude!
He will lift the first trophy of his career under Dignitas.
This would be
It's gonna feel very
an
good if they can do so.
undeniable
Carmine Corp still
MVP
standing
for
their way.
Stizzy.
It's a series where goals
The
become very
man
difficult to
has
get a hold of.
absolutely
Jorius already
played
around.
astoundingly amazing.
Harley pop up. He's got 100. He's unchallenged. Jorius realizes it. He tries to go.
Ooh, I thought
Stizzy gets there.
K-Corp might tie it back up with that one, but
Anyone
nope.
on the ball. First man just has to go. You're probably not getting it, but you need to make life easy for the next one up.
About 90 seconds elapsed for Jorius catching, challenges first is Atto. Atto just gets the better of him. He immediately steps away from ball, goes straight for man instead. That has to come
Not
up
really.
though. Zero pinches
Oh, wait.
central. Atto shot on target. Below
Where was the
back
defense,
board.
though?
In case they draw it level.
I mean, that's a good touch from Vatira.
Good lord.
Stizzy wanted to follow it, but he needed that to stay close to the backboard.
Oh,
And
that's
Atto picks his
unfortunate,
spot
dude.
Beautifully, 1 each.
You know what? This is setting us up for chat.
I'm happy that both sides have scored in this.
It's
We've
setting
seen
us
some
up for
very
overtime.
high-scoring
If we make it that
low-scoring
far,
games.
let's see.
The more goals we see, the more excellence that is going to be following.
Usually
Oh.
say, you know, what is
Oh
the
my.
goal that's worthy
Oh
of this?
my.
I'm going to see every goal go in and want the other team to score because I'll be like, it's still not worthy of it. I don't know what would be after a
Oh, he
series
wanted the
this
ball.
good.
He get the ball. Oh, he couldn't get Vatira. And now Joris is back by himself, but Vatira didn't have any boosts to keep it going. Oh, I thought that might be fucked.
Atto shot a little bit wide.
Joris said, get the fuck out my way, bitch.
In the blind spot of the ball does well. Atto reset over the top.
Oh,
Looks
no.
for the goalkeeper.
He bumped him off.
Part of the save.
He
Just gets
bumped him
bumped a
off.
little bit backwards into that one as Jorius now wants to challenge versus Tira. Again, a chance goes low.
Good
Goes even
defense. Got to stay
lower.
with it.
Jack can now secure that save. Tira
And
turns
it looks like they
forces Stizzy to
escaped
make
from
a
that
decision.
little
And
round
Jorius
of
gets a very
pressure.
awkward touch. Jorius up central. Tira again low on boost. It's happened a couple of times. Jack
Oh, no,
takes the
Drally
snapshot,
gets
but
there for
Drally
that.
reads
All
it.
right.
Yeah, KC have been the better team for the most part here. They're having so much offense. But again, they actually are making mistakes. And it's those mistakes that might cost them. Jack has to get there, otherwise he was going to get dunked. Realize that maybe that first touch was a little bit
Dizzy,
too much of a shove
MVP.
the ball. And you already see Jack's going for more and more
Oh,
bumps
the
and
pinch.
demos.
They still have pressure.
And the opportunity so far for
Great
either of
50.
these teams to just push themselves ahead. It's going
One
to
over
be
from there now.
extremely well earned if they are able to.
Guys, we got like 30 subs in the
100
line if
seconds
Dignitas win this shit.
post-level.
We are hitting the next sub goal.
With Atto now getting a massive clear.
Okay, a little pass back, a little awkward. Okay, all right. Demo. Oh, Drally's headed off before they can go.
But Drally is going to be taking his spot.
Atto knew his teammate had that actually. Oh, on
What a save, but it's not actually a save. Abject. Dude, watch this shot. God damn, what a save from Vatira. Abject finishes it. Dude, if Atto would have played a little bit further back, he would have saved it, but here we go, guys. We might not be seeing overtime, or maybe we do. Oh, he saved it himself.
And it's not for the first time.
That's their second in this game. He's done it in previous games as well.
He went for the bump, like the bump bumped him back into the ball. Okay, Corp have them in a tough spot. Oh no, Atto, it's Sean targets Stizzy!
If you can.
MVP! MVP! MVP!
They cannot afford to be
Give this man a trophy.
Ball back down, 50 seconds on the clock. Stizzy on the ball.
Do it again, Stizzy.
Yes, goes low against Drali.
You can sense the tsunami swelling of Karmine Corp. That blue wall is cracked but not broken.
Oh, that would have sucked actual dick. Oh, mid pass. Rally's there. Gonna be an easy clear for Stizzy.
More time off the clock, and Vatira's got control.
You need to do something here for Karmine Corp.
23 seconds. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. It's coming down to the wire, ladies and gentlemen.
On the ball,
here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh.
His career, and apparently Jack, for the first time in Europe since doing it alongside Jorias, win.
They are back on their perch. Dignitas take it in a 7
bars with a 10 gifted and
There's probably the thought in his mind of, wow, that after game 1, I don't know what I was expecting.
That smile is so well earned. The effort put in from Dignitas to have the idea that they're thinking, okay, we now need to just work our way out of this 4th spot. Oh, cool. Okay, well, that's cheeky.
Where's it at?
Beaten. Great. Oh, we've now just beaten Gentleman.
Oh, yo, Little Getchy with the 5 gifted. Thank you, Little Getchy.
The further we can work towards Raleigh, the further we can work towards the World Championship. They take down Vitality on the way. They take down
broke my notifications, you motherfucker.
That is
Don't worry,
resume
I got it.
that will go down in history as one of the hardest runs, and they come out the better.
Octane, thank you for the 25 gifted subs, baby. I'm not done. Hold on. Just give me a minute. Hold on.
Something to behold.
I cannot believe that Dignitas have done it.
Ball hit the floor.
What an amazing one. Agris with the 5 gifted. You guys actually broke my notifications. There they are. All right, well, there's that one. Thank you. All right, hold on. Here we go. This one's for Octane.
I'm beaming. I'm sitting here. You can hear me smiling.
Octane!
I'm so happy that is how Open number 5 went. We've still got even more coming in the next couple of weeks. And Dignitas have got even more to prove. They're not quite locked for the major. They're still so close, but there's still work to do.
And Stumpy, I said earlier on that KC playing this well is a blessing because the team that has to beat them is going to have to play incredible.
Hey, we will spin the wheel of fun or the wheel of pain for you. Octane, what would you like us to do real quick before we go to a rerun?
Number 5.
Woo! Shit. Oh my God, dude.
I'd say no one saw it coming, but we got to give credit where...
That was fucking insane. Also, I am currently losing my voice. I replayed this song. This song was lit, dude. This song was lit as hell. All right, Octane, thank you for the 25 freaking gifted subs. Are we spinning the wheel of pain or are we spinning the wheel of fun, my dude? What are we doing today? Fun like always. All right, Octane, let's do it. Here we go, chat. We are spinning the wheel of fun. Here we go. To close us out before we throw on a rerun, here we go. What are we doing here? Well, we're ending stream. We're ending stream, so we can't do that. What if I just give 5 more subs to chat, huh? I'll spend one more time. What if I just give 5 more subs to chat? Gunther with the central perk. Okay. Okay. You know what? Fuck it. I'll do both of them. All right. We'll hit the Pinsky, but first, before we do anything, chat, we must do this. Before we do anything, to say thank you guys for an amazing day. Now, also, we will be back later tonight for North America. But before I do anything, I got to say thank you guys for being amazing. Thanks for being in the stream. Thanks for watching with us today. We're dropping a 5-bomb real quick. Cheers to you guys. I love y'all, man. Today was so fun. And this one's for Octane. Little Ripski of the Pinsky for my guy. Little. We're good. All right, dude. Oh, shit. Yo, Solgan just redeemed a tier 1 sub for him. All right. Here you go, brother. Solgon. Hell yeah, man. All right. Here is your sub, my dude. And guys, we are about to throw on a rerun. What a rerun is those of y'all who want your drops, all you got to do is stick around, okay? Because we are still going to be live. Solgun, thank you for redeeming that tier 1 sub, man. I will be live again later tonight at 7 p.m. Eastern. That is about 2 hours from right now. I'll throw a rerun on for anybody who missed the games today. And I will see y'all here in a few hours, okay? We're going to watch Deleted Gaming make the top 16. I'll catch y'all later, okay? Here we go. Let's throw on some music. It's a good one. I like that. And let's throw on the rerun. If y'all are watching on YouTube, come hang out on Twitch if you want. If not, I'll be live again on YouTube later. Have a great rest of your night, YouTube. Peace out.